Hello and welcome to the inaugural Ability360 Independence Cup. My name is Chris Rodriguez and I'm the president and CEO of Ability360. Ability360 is a nonprofit organization that has been providing a wide variety of supports and services to youth and adults with disabilities for over 40 years. We are based in the greater Phoenix area and have over 100 programs that aim to assist people across the spectrum of disability in exercising maximum self-determination and independence in the community. Some of these programs include independence living, skills classes, home care services, employment and benefits management assistance, home modifications, sports and fitness, and much, much more. Proceeds from today's tournament will go towards supporting our Power Soccer program, and the event will honor the memory of former Power Soccer athletes Austin Cuaderno, Everett Frahm, Dalen Soto, and Schwab. Please join me in learning just a little bit more about how Power Soccer teams touch the lives of those with disabilities.
Yeah, I think so, right?
Okay, we are just about ready to get started. A big thanks out to our sponsors, Humana Health Horizons, Q90C Sales Suites, JB Pinnacle Group, our event sponsor, our event partner, Phoenix Rising FC, and a big thanks to Grand Canyon University Esports for helping facilitate the tournament today. All right, let's get started. Good luck. All right, thanks, guys.
That one yours?
Yep.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the Independence Cup. I'm Amuse.
And I'm Evan Narwhal.
So happy to be out here. We're of course from Grand Canyon University Esports. We're going to be casting your games today.
Yeah, so as Chris mentioned earlier, this tournament itself is hosted by Ability360 to help promote and help fundraise for their Power Soccer program, organizations that they run, all different kinds of stuff like that. So this is the first thing. This is the first time Ability360 has done anything like this. And personally, I'm super glad that they allowed us to be a part of this.
Oh, yeah.
It's awesome that we get an opportunity to work with something like this.
I mean, we all just watched that video. They actually showed us a little bit of what goes on in Power Soccer. It looks like a really awesome time. I'm glad we can help fundraise for that.
Yeah, so just to give you guys a little bit of information, Ability360 has been around for over 40 years, offering programs, like Chris said, that help empower people with disabilities and different independent lifestyles. Ability360 is a nonprofit organization, and it is also Arizona's largest center for independent living. They have 5 different offices in 5 different cities in Arizona: in Phoenix, in Mesa, Glendale, Coolidge, and Pima. So Mike, what is power soccer?
Well, as we saw, it's one of the very few sports that you play at a power leadership. Oh yeah. Well, and essentially, it's like a 4v4 game of soccer played by people who have disabilities. It is played on a regulation-sized basketball court because, as we saw, it's indoors and consists of about 2 20-minute periods. And it can be played by people of all genders, all ages, over the age of 5, of course. And we can't have the little
Yes.
going at it. But as I said, it's one of the only competitive sports for power wheelchair users, and it's really awesome that they have that accessibility there.
Yeah, super cool. And
Ability360 itself has actually got 2 power soccer teams. They have
Really?
the, Phoenix Rising FC and Ability360 United.
well, what do you know? And as I mentioned, Phoenix Rising FC is actually one of the partners of
Yep.
Ability360 and one of the partners for this tournament itself.
Yeah.
Um,
Kind of why we're doing all this.
yeah, so we'll be getting into this for a while. A little bit of rundown for what's going to be going on for the tournament this morning into this afternoon. There will be 16 teams competing over a course of between 30 and 40 games. It'll be a double elimination, which means that when a team loses in regular pool, they'll get knocked down to a loser's bracket. Losers brackets will get to be played through, and then the winner of the losers bracket goes back to play in the grand finals
And
of
of
the winners
course,
bracket.
all of these matches will be conducting the best of 3 series.
Yes.
So, you win.
Both teams will play.
I say you
2
win.
games.
You win your rounds in your game. When you win that, that's 1, and you got to win 2.
Yep. And then when you win those 2, you win your match, and then you get to keep going. So we've got.
Do we know if they move to best of 5 in the regular tournament?
Do we? Yes. So they will
That makes
be
sense.
moving best of 5 in
Awesome.
in their final matches, losers finals,
Got it.
winners finals, winners grands,
Gotcha.
something like that. So we'll be getting started here in a minute. I believe the first teams we'll be seeing play are Vibrant and We3 Beefs.
We 3
And-
Beefs. Yes, we talked about that.
Yes, we did. They have their We3 Beefs have their.
Was their captain B?
It is not actually.
It's not.
It's not. It's
actually
actually
surprising.
Scoops.
Okay.
Scoops is actually their captain, and their 2 other players are Flackety and Beef Boy.
Yeah, maybe Big Boy is like the heart.
He's the heart.
Yeah.
He's the one that came up with the name for sure.
Yeah.
He was like, you know what? I got this. Greatest name ever. I'm gonna take my name. There's 3 of us though.
We 3
We Beefs.
Beefs.
Really good name. And Vibrant coming in late.
They replaced one of the other teams that had to drop out, unfortunately.
So we'll get ready. Okay. So while we get the team set up and the tournament running, we are going to go into a short break, just a few minutes. We'll be right back with you guys
See you soon.
with some great Rocket League games.
we're gonna get right.
Yeah, we got both teams in,
Yeah,
and
right into
we're
the game.
getting into it. So, we'll have it with you in just a second. All right,
Here we go.
here we go, guys. We have got Team Vibrant versus We Three Beefs.
And honestly, we 3 beats were already pretty close to putting
Yeah,
on the board just
yeah,
there. I was like,
I
they
did see
were right
that.
up in that goal.
We're already about 30 seconds in, and it already looks like a fantastic game is going to be going on here. We Three Beefs is going on the offensive early, off the wall, a little air dribble.
Nice.
I was about
to mention they were burning a lot of boost, but he burned it right into the Vibrant's goal. So.
Resinol just hitting a little jump off the wall into an air dribble and right into Vibrant's goal. So that's 1-0. Only
Here's the next kickoff.
barely 30 seconds in. We think he's getting to kick off first, but another one from Jonathan. Nice air dribble into the corner. Can we get it? Get a center into a center. Oh,
Nice deflect.
good save. Another center ball. Another great save for Flackety.
Oh yeah.
And that's right. Vibrant actually.
Yeah.
I realized that.
just
Yeah,
said it
I
was
was looking
yeah.
at the title. Yeah, so Vibrant actually on
Yeah.
1-0 on the offensive, and that. Oh,
That's another score for Vibrant.
Beef almost getting there with the save, bouncing it out, but
But
Resinol is just there to send it
I
right
would say
back
you
in there.
thought he got that second
Yeah,
touch. Yeah.
he was in there. If I went up 2-0 and going into third kickoff, once again, Vibrant getting there first, getting a ball off the wall, Jonathan going in,
Already?
and Jonathan
Takes
off
their-
the wall just goes up 3-0.
I say already up 3-0 against We
Nice
3
bounce
beats in
off the
game
wall,
1.
reading it well, off the backboard, into the goal.
Right down there.
Man, they're playing well. They're playing well. You got it.
I've noticed
they say much.
I've noticed they've also just been dominating a lot of those kickoffs, even though they just scored. That was a
And you
very
got-
far
they're-
pass.
You know, you can tell when three guys play a lot together.
Oh, yeah.
Their chemistry right now between these corners into the middle. That's a nice center ball. Resinol getting into another one. Oh, almost there. Jonathan almost there
Yeah.
with the fourth goal. Realize giving another center ball. Jonathan's so close.
They keep peeking it right against that corner.
So right off the crossbar. Realize gonna bounce it off the wall. Give a nice center. Is
Off the
his
top.
teammate there to? Is Jonathan there?
They're just missing it.
Another one, just
Oh,
right.
This is
And
a demo.
not giving any free space. Going to go for the demo. Another demo. Oh, almost with their fourth. Nice.
Say almost passed it between his teammates by mistake.
Another center. Oh, they blocked it. Jonathan not realizing that the ball was going to go in. I tipped it out. Scoops was trying to go on the offensive, but they were just demoing.
I was like,
Great save for people.
I was like, are they just going for demos, trying to keep that 3-0 lead?
I mean, honestly, it's a strat. Once you get up high enough,
Yeah.
you can just have a numbers advantage and stop them from scoring. It'll work.
Oh yeah. It's Jonathan's all that boost.
Yeah, but realize isn't. He's gonna
Yeah,
hit it
but Realize
nice,
is
bounce
almost
off the
full.
wall. We Three Beefs only got two in goal. Oh, and a great save from it looked like Beef.
They're just scrambling over it now. All right.
Flackety on the
Black.
offensive, gonna go off the corner. No, Resinol is right there to take it away.
Oh yeah.
Nice center ball. Oh, so close.
All right. Nice clear from
Flackety's
We
gonna
3
take it
beats.
away. Realize in there.
There,
What?
another score for Resinol.
That's what I'm talking about. That chemistry,
Yeah.
that nice, just
That
boop
was a very
up
solid
into
pass.
mid into the center, and Resinol
Bam.
is just there to knock it right into that top corner.
Say honestly, yeah. It's like you could even see that the goalie in We 3 Beats was actually already a little
Yeah.
far away. Left some
Vibrant
space.
now up 4-0 going into this first game.
And 3 scores from Resinol so far.
Resinol with a hat trick already.
Yeah.
First game of the set of the
I
day,
was of the day, really.
and we've already got a hat trick. Gonna bounce it
I
over.
was going to say, it's going right over their head.
And they've got nobody in goal. If
That was a nice
realizing
save,
they
though.
go for a goal, but Flacky's gonna get it out of
Hey,
there.
Beef did come in with a nice save there.
Can we get some going on the offensive? Jonathan's there to stop it.
But he misses another demo.
He's trying to go on the offensive again, but to no avail, and he gets demoed
With
once again.
with 1 minute remaining, this is going to be a really tough deficit for 3-3 Beefs.
Yeah. They are definitely looking to switch it up in game 2 for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Game 1 looking like a for sure.
Pretty
To
dominant.
Vibrant.
Pretty dominant for Vibrant.
We three Beefs
3 Beefs still not even on
looking
the
for
board.
something to change. Realizing that Vibrant has that chemistry. They know what they're doing. Realize going with another air dribble. Trying to pinch it.
Yeah, that's
Trying to hit a really
we-
nasty
we-
pinch with Resinol.
Yeah, we 3 Beefs would have worked really hard to not only just to close that gap, but even just to get on the board at this point. Because Vibrant is still just maintaining complete control of the ball, even going for another score
Going
here.
into another center, but we three Beefs just doesn't want to let
Yeah.
doesn't want to let another one
Yeah.
go through. They are
Because
just
that's the thing. In 5 seconds,
full
you can't
control.
clear that deficit.
And we'll see
Still there.
Vibrant 1 second.
All right,
and
they're-
Vibrant
yeah.
will take game 1 4-0.
You could see they were going for just that last second score. He was
Yeah.
keeping it in the air. He's like, maybe I
Rule,
can poke it
rule
in.
0. You always keep the ball up in overtime. You
Oh, yeah.
never let it drop
Yeah.
if you don't have to. So
Even if you're in the lead by 4.
Exactly.
You're like, hey, why not 5?
so light turned off. It got dark in here. Let's go
Yeah,
forward.
I was like, something.
So going into game 2, Vibrant is up 1-0.
Yep.
4 points to 0. We'll see what We Three Beefs has to bring it back. They definitely need to show some offense. They were very they
That's
were
the thing.
playing a little
Their
passive early
defense
on.
cleaned up a lot at the end of the game.
Yes.
There, that's how Vibrant didn't get that 5th goal, and
And
honestly,
it took them a while to get the 4th
I said it
goal.
took them a while
they had,
for
they
4
had
and 3.
3
Yeah.
at 3.5 minutes and didn't get another one
Oh
until
yeah,
about
exactly.
45.
So they cleaned up their defense a lot,
Yeah.
but it's like they still
But they still didn't
they
have
were
that
never able
offense.
to really
They
penetrate.
did
Vibrant's
not.
team.
Yeah, they didn't have that offense. They didn't have that chemistry that Vibrant was showing.
Yeah.
Being able to hit those mid boops up into
Oh, yeah.
a center and then just dropping it right in.
Very,
So
very solid.
that's what we're looking for. So we're gonna get right into it.
Here's game 2.
It looks
Already
and
on-
again,
already in control.
Vibrant with nice control. What?
It's
People
literally
are
across-
gonna get demoed and still score.
I say he scored through the demo because
He hit it.
by all,
It's demo.
because all
And
three
then
of Vibrant's
all three of them were on
players-
the
all
offense.
3 of Vibrant's players were right on top of him. So the ball just was.
And looking at that was definitely one of the big parts of the last game. Vibrant being so on the offensive.
Yeah.
We Three Beefs just needs that chance. They just need. But
And
again,
they
chemistry,
even it up.
the
Yeah, I
chemistry.
was to say you see the one goal
He
he
just-
stayed
he-
grounded.
It didn't even matter. Realize gets kickoff, grabs that
Yeah.
100 boost, pushes into the corner. Resinol's there with an assist, drops it in,
Drop it.
and and then they tie. It's
Say
amazing.
already a tie game that like it's gonna make it look still pretty rough for We 3 Beefs. Definitely the underdog talking about this game.
Jonathan
Alright,
with a
Jonathan.
nice air dribble,
Nice save.
but Flackety.
But I'd say
they're still centering it, and realize
scoots it in.
within all of the chaos of 5 cars right there,
Really just
manages
scoots
to
it in.
just kind of boop it in.
Yeah. Hey, watch this.
Like you see,
Oh,
you
it's
see, you
bouncing,
see it
yeah,
knock off
yeah.
Scoops.
Yeah.
He kind of boops it low and then it hits off Scoops.
Yeah.
Side, knocks it in.
Hey,
Unlucky,
that was
but
just
Vibrant
barely on the
goes
side.
up 2-0. But Flackety was so close, but realized with a great
Save.
boost into a save.
I was gonna say,
I had to go
silent,
there.
so you go silent for a moment. You're like, can he make it in
Can't
time?
really go in, but we gotta get that save.
Piper just has such good control of the ball. It's just hard to take it
Oh
away
yeah.
from them.
Realized with a nice
Because
center.
they save it plenty of times, and they even get a few clears, but like We 3 Beefs. But Vibrant like literally just never lets go of it.
Oh yeah, I mean they have such great. They know where it is at all times. Center ball, nobody's there to nobody's there to follow it up.
I was about to say the majority of the time they're not scoring it's because they're missing. I was like,
Yeah,
I was like,
hitting the crossbars, hitting the side post.
yeah. I was
Blackety's
like,
trying to get a nice little run here.
Uh-oh.
Realize
All right.
Beef almost takes full advantage of that.
But yeah,
With 5 boosts left, can he knock it
why
in?
were the two of them both up there? I was like, hey, you were playing around.
Yeah, I mean, if he has any more boost, he
Yeah.
doubles that off,
Oh, yeah.
off the top, and it just goes in. But Realize gonna 48-40. They only have one in goal.
Yeah, it's like,
But I'm just too much going on at once. Every you can tell every Vibrant player wants that goal. It's almost like they're competing against each other as well.
did you get I was gonna say, I love seeing them play around in the air, and I was like, here we go. There, I do. All right, here's
Another push. Jonathan.
wait, it's bouncing back. He's scoring in. Nope.
No. Flaherty with 100 boost, but nothing. Can't,
Okay, he stayed
has
very
nothing to
grounded.
do with it.
Yeah, it's like they stay very grounded on the defense. That's why
And-
90% of the time
Yeah,
it's just sent up and over their
that,
heads.
that ball's just in the air. Vibrant isn't even showing aggression towards it, but We Three Beefs is so scared that they're gonna get up there and lose the 50 that they're
Yeah.
just trying to stay back. Resinol,
Again, not-
and Realize almost with an insane hit in there. Jonathan
There it is.
putting it back in.
All right.
Vibrant up 3-1. This is what we were looking for. We Three Beefs showed promise after that first goal.
That's
but
right.
Once
That's why I
again,
say
they
it's
went.
still a tough game once it got tied up so
It is.
quickly. I was like, it kind of shows it's like
They were
that first
showing-
goal was by accident.
They were showing that aggression, and then Vibrant scored 2 on them, and they went back into that defensive stance where we just have to wait for an opportunity to get a good goal off. And it's honestly, it's not
That's what
working
I'm
so
saying.
well
Like
for 'em.
the thing that I'm like seeing that I'm like, I don't know about that one, is how grounded their goalie stays.
Yeah.
Usually Flackety. I was like,
Flackety.
he just never goes for those 50s because you're afraid you might lose.
And-
But it's like if you stay below the
Oh,
ball, they're
and-
always sending
yeah.
it exactly. Like
Jonathan with another scoops, or I believe Beef actually will try to get back to that one, jumping a little bit early.
I said they're always just sending it right over their heads.
Yeah. And up 4-1 to
Uh,
Vibrant.
Same score as last time. One
Not
less
quite.
lead. Yeah, it was like one less lead. But Vibrant is once again on 4 on the board, just only 3 up. So it's not quite.
Oh, trying to go for that pinch.
It's not quite as tough as last game, and there is almost 2 minutes on the board left. There's obviously I've seen way crazier things happen. It's just kind of
for sure.
But I'm also kind of just not seeing the game plan that you're going to need to take out on
for
this
sure.
offense.
They're definitely, like I was saying, they're definitely just looking for that moment where Vibrant makes a simple mistake
and I
and
was
just
gonna say,
allows We Three Beefs to just make a run.
And I was gonna say, I think we're kind of seeing what we saw last game, where it's like We Three Beefs is tightening up their defense now.
Yeah.
Like we said, we see them having two teammates
yeah,
cover
yeah.
that ball, so it's not going in. But again, nobody is really moving it across the board. They're not clearing it like they need to be honest.
Jonathan
Okay.
almost with another.
That's what it says. Like, again, there was nobody there to save that ball. It was literally just
I believe actually Jonathan was on the trip this game, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I mean we're coming up on the last minute. Vibrant's still up 3. We Three Beefs is showing no signs
Has to
of
down.
a comeback. Beef Boy
that's
gonna
gonna be a score.
pop one in.
Hey,
They're down only 2 now with 40 seconds left.
it's possible
And if
to
they
make
keep,
this work in
and if they
overtime.
keep showing like that, it is possible.
It's possible to make this work in overtime for sure.
They definitely could hit an overtime goal,
Yeah.
but they're gonna have to really pick it up, really hit some nice.
They do win the kickoff here. This is what I'm saying. They need to really keep it in Vibrant's world. They just do not have the same control of the ball as Vibrant does.
Yeah, I mean,
Very
even
solid
that
clear
Jonathan gets booped and immediately he's right back in there hitting another tap. Scoops almost with a nice little Flackety.
Stealing
Gonna
it.
hit it off the wall. Gonna go for a fly. It's centered, but nobody's there to pick it
I
up.
say, where are his teammates?
Yeah.
So before using every last inch of boost there. All right,
10
it's in the air.
seconds
10
left.
seconds. Very solid save.
Personal's there.
Almost clear too.
3 seconds left. Vibrant up 2, and that as soon as it dropped,
I say you saw Vibrant. was just
that's
grounding the ball.
that
"Nah,
is
this
game
done."
2 for Vibrant and also match 1.
Yeah.
Vibrant played amazing. There.
Oh yeah.
Showing
hat tricks,
signs
2
of
hat tricks in the first
yeah,
game.
showing signs of just great chemistry with each other.
Oh, yeah.
Throwing it up to their teammates, hitting those nice dunks, just between their defense And honestly, each one of them was getting back on defense.
Oh,
it
yeah.
wasn't like we 3 beefs where Flaherty was constantly
There was
staying
that.
back.
Well, we saw Beef Boy in the goal every now and then, but yeah, as we saw, it's like Vibrant missed that one goal. Like there was one time Beefs got in on them, and that was through a demo. So it was kind of like
Yeah.
it was like, oh, it literally just went through us,
Yeah,
and we had
exactly.
nobody back there. And then they did not let up on their defense for the rest of the
Yeah,
game.
Vibrant's pressure was just immense. It was they were always there. They were always on the ball.
Very
And-
promising team for the rest of the
Oh,
game.
for sure. I am definitely looking forward to what Vibrant has in store for the rest
Oh,
of
yeah.
this. So that's game 1
Yeah.
of the first set. And do we
that's
have
match-
another
that's
one
match one.
lined up? And now we're gonna go.
You
going?
No, go in just a second.
Okay, so we're gonna get a quick little sponsor read in here.
This is all
Shout
of our-
out, yes,
all of
for
our
sure.
lovely people who
Ability360 has put in an immense amount of work for this, and we are grateful to everybody who has helped put this together, especially to Q90 Sill Suite for they are a big help. And we gotta like to give a big thanks for boosting and helping as a sponsor of our inaugural Independence Cup. Great company, and
Yeah, like I said, thanks to all of the
Of
lovely
course,
people who
thanks
went
to
into work for
everybody.
this. This is
thanks
obviously
to the teams.
yeah. Also, inaugural. That's the key word here. This is the first time.
First
this
time
event has been
anything
put
has
on.
happened like this.
So
First time
that's,
Ability360 has put on an event like
An
this.
esports event, yeah.
And
so
it is amazing that with the turnout that we've had,
Oh, yeah.
16 teams showing up.
I'm really grateful that we got to be a part of this. Too.
Honestly, from everywhere. I mean,
Oh,
we
yeah.
have, I think there's a team from like
That I was actually
It's
wondering
Illinois.
that. I was wondering that. I was like, I don't want to give anybody bad luck going into a competition, but I want to see what the skill difference
We've got
in certain parts of this bracket.
We've got Indian River State, Davenport University. We've got like university teams. We've got put together teams.
Yeah.
And we've got
Probably
teams from all slices. of
maybe
life.
a pro team. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, I mean, GCU's in there. And they're a pro team.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I get it.
University
No,
solid.
no bias, but bias. But yeah, we'll be looking into getting these next few scores coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
We're just gonna
game
go to a
1's
quick-
done.
so we're just
Great
gonna go to a
game,
quick
vibrant,
break.
amazing. Love to see you in the next one. We're gonna go to a quick break while we get ready for the next matches.
All right. We'll
guys
see
in
you
a few.
very soon. I'm very excited to get back.
I am so excited. This has been great. Just go. So,
These guys do not wait. We're
No,
already
we are already
into
right
the
into
next
it.
match of the day.
but I would say
And
we
score.
didn't miss anything, and we didn't. But Byra from
In fact, we were just on
Davenport, just right in there. Thanks for waiting, guys. Thanks for waiting to score until we get here. So nice of
It's
you.
like, you're right, we didn't miss anything. We were right on time.
So,
It's like fast.
here
It's like
we've
fast.
got Davenport University Red, who has Byra, Robert, and Pixra?
And it's probably Pirate.
I don't know. PXRA. We'll figure it out later.
You know what I was saying this when we were doing the overview, seeing like every team that
Another one.
that came out.
Raw.
But now it's
Coming
time.
back on the board. Rah. We have got Aqua, as you just saw.
Yeah,
NF, or Nutrition Facts, not NF, sing.
And now this is actually a perfect demonstration.
Chica.
This is a perfect demonstration of what I was about to talk about. The Davenport University Red, clearly the most professional name in the whole tournament here compared to.
Rah. Yeah, we've got some good names here, as we'll see coming up.
And speaking
Raw
of-
coming up with another one, Shiga coming in with that second goal. Seeing a little bit more competition between these
Yeah,
two.
I was like, this is getting cool. They're back and forth.
Yeah.
That's what you love to see.
At least we got to see all of it. We didn't come into like a 4-0 run. We
Yeah,
came in right
oh,
off
yeah.
the first goal, and we're seeing some good competition between these two teams. And
Ball
right
away.
now, I haven't, honestly, I've seen solid ball control from both teams. Aqua going off the wall, going into an
So if anything,
aerial.
Davenport could have had some more.
Gonna try and center it, but not gonna get anything out of it. Oh, right!
Both
She
teams
got
are.
almost there, right off that side post.
I just saw a demo.
And Aqua
That-
with a great
Yeah.
center and an assist for Cause.
It's like perfectly
Great.
cleared the way.
Just right into the center. Cause is there, straight into the goal at
Blast
115 kilometers per hour.
Wow.
That is some speed right there. And this 3-1 to Raw. Cause going up again.
It's like this is a
He's gonna
NASCAR
boop it.
F1.
Byra's there to save. That's a great save from Byra.
All right, they're knocking it back though, keeping it
Gonna try and
high.
hit a double. Cause is not gonna be able to get up fast enough. But they don't have anybody in goal. Robert's gonna be right there to save it. Shiga!
There we go.
Great! Nice!
Oh.
Great goal off the sidewall.
And
Cause with an
I
assist.
said we saw they were trying to save it there, but they just barely knock
Yeah.
it in.
Almost there.
I
It
don't
was
think they could have had
right.
the angle.
No,
Yeah.
if he was a little bit farther forward, he could have
Yeah.
gone up into a backflip,
Yeah.
but did not have that spacing that he needed. Byra gonna pick up a full.
Letting it bounce high.
Gonna try and play it off the wall.
That's what you're seeing it here. Hold on. These teams-
Gonna hit it. Cause gonna hit it.
Also, Raw is way up now. I forgot to mention.
Yeah, they
Like,
are
I was
up
like, it's
3-1.
4-1.
We came in on a Davenport goal, but Rod just brought it back.
Is it not 4-1?
What?
You said 3-1. I was like, is it not 4-1?
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. They're up 3.
They're up 3, yeah.
In a 4-1 goal. Yeah, but we came in on a nice goal from Byra on Davenport. And then Rod just brought it back.
Well, let's see this game state develop a little bit more. It's going to the middle of the field.
Byra,
Byers coming up high trying.
it doesn't have any boost though. They're just gonna be able to.
I say, yeah. I say Raw was passing it back and forth. Now they clear it. Yeah.
Shiga gonna hit a
Here's Robert.
demo on Byra. Aqua just gonna get it out of there. It's gonna go off the top. They're gonna drop it down.
That's perfect
Great.
spacing from Aqua.
Shiga
Shiga?
with a great assist off
Yeah.
the ceiling. Gonna drop
look at
that
that.
right down.
Perfect.
Byra.
Thread the needle right in
Perfect.
between.
Byra was gonna try and go for that off the wall,
Yeah.
not knowing Shiga was up there.
Yeah.
And just got it right by. Byra almost getting there for that save, but Aqua just showing why.
Again, Team Raw really putting up.
Aqua
the
really
work.
showing why he's the captain.
Oh yeah. Does he have a hat trick?
I believe so. I think Shiga's got 2 and Aqua's got 3, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see next time he does.
Yeah, they'll pull up the stats in a second. Here we go.
Another
All
off the
They said they
wall.
are already
Another
going
gunner.
heavy on the offense.
This is another one of those games where you just see one team just controlling the offensive.
Yeah.
Shigo.
That's the thing. Like,
Not with enough boost to get up there. Right
and
enough.
when it comes to their side, you see all three members are passing it between each other.
Oh, for sure.
Over the goal.
Oh, right off the
I was like, oh,
crossbar.
that's a really good
Byron
pitch.
was there.
Bounce forward.
Oh,
What happened? It scored.
We're good. We're good.
I was like, it scored. At first I thought it was a demo. I was like, wait, no, that's a score. Let's see this playback. There was a demo. Okay. I was like, I got a little lost with the mess there, but that's Davenport up on
Byron
board again.
almost actually stopped that.
That's what I said.
That demo
It's like
almost
this
stopped that
close.
ball from going.
So that was very close there. All right, Davenport still in the game here. We could honestly, they still have a chance to push it. There's a minute left. Again, stranger things have happened, but Raw has
Another
just not
great-
let up.
Aqua pushing it into the corner, going for a center. Not quite centered enough to make it scoreable.
Right.
Takes it with a nice little side jump. Gonna
Jug-
try and
dribbling
dribble it. Do anything in his power to get somewhere.
Yeah,
Robert
just a little bit of
full
dribbling.
boost. That's gonna fall in.
Oh!
Cause is right there as Robert.
That's what I'm saying.
Almost puts
That's
it
what
in.
I'm saying. Like, obviously, Raw was dominant on the offense, but their defense was
Great center. Great center.
Sometimes
And an amazing. Oh.
he spoke
What
too
a save from
soon.
Aqua! I thought Robert
Spoke
had
too
that.
soon.
That looked like such a beautiful
If any-
pass.
Okay, Davenport's still in the game here. They're trying to pass it back. Oh, no.
Three goals.
I say you got to get that in the air, too. I said they were dribbling. I was like, you got to keep it in the air right now. Just barely. Yep.
And Rob
They just wrote-
takes
They just rode back to the floor.
game one. They
That's,
take
that's
game
game one, yeah.
I saw one up top, and I was like, did they already play one? No. So Rob taking game one versus Davenport U, looking quite similar to what we just watched with Vibrant.
We
Just
thought
showing that
it was going to be a pretty close game because it was like goal, and we were like, oh, this is cool. And then it was
And
like
then
goal.
yeah. Raj showing that offensive. Aqua showing his leadership as their captain.
It's not like I said. It's not
Going-
even just their offense.
he's
Their
got the
defense
goal
was so
post.
solid,
Solid.
impenetrable. And it's funny because when I said that, they almost got scored on, and then they saved it again. I was
Yeah,
like, you know
I
what?
mean, they were just like I was saying, I saw Robert full boost hit a nasty shot.
He was right in there, and you
then-
spoke
and then
just
Aqua
a
was
second
right
too
there.
soon, and Aqua was right on top of him. And now here in game
Gonna
two,
hit a center. Oh, and she's gonna put one in early. 16 seconds in, Cause with a nice little center ball.
they said, "Hey, ain't nothing. It's delightful."
Figa gonna put that.
Who was there? Oh, there they were. I was like, they were coming up from up top.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who gets this kickoff. It's obvious it should be in Davenport's favor, but Ra takes it anyways.
Another center, Byron. Gets a
There we
nice
go.
little goal into that bottom corner.
All right, again, close early game.
Close early
They're
game,
tied up
but we'll
early
see
game.
what happens. We're only 33 seconds into
Like-
this match.
Like
It's-
again, this is what I love about Rocket League is that it's a very electric pace, unlike some other esports,
It's
where
so
they're
fast.
just moving a
It's
mile
so
a minute and anything can really happen. And
Cause, with almost nobody in goal, but Robert gets back just in time. Nice center from Aqua. Nobody is there to pick it up. Shiga gonna take it now. Gonna contest. Nope. Davenport gonna take it away.
all
We
right,
see.
they're covering the goal here. Ra moving in.
I wish I knew how to pronounce that. I want to say like
Cause?
Car? No, like
Oh, yeah, I
Clara picks her
thought Pyro, but that might just be game
I don't know.
Ra. I don't know. All right, here
Robert
we go.
gonna hit a little demo. It's not gonna quite be enough. Aqua does
Can Aqua
not have
push it
any
in?
boost.
Yeah,
to hit that in.
I'd say
Any
They were-
boost over zero.
they were in the right.
boost that in.
They were in the right position.
Shiga almost coming back with a goal. Aqua gonna try and center it. Shiga can hit a power. Oh, cause
Right
it there. Oh, but knocks it to the side.
Again,
To
some
the
solid defense showing from Davenport here. They're trying to clear it now.
She can try and hit it into that corner to get a nice center. Robert,
Robert?
full boost.
Oh,
because there.
God, saving it. I was like, he came out of
He was
nowhere
right behind that ball.
like a thief in the night.
Oh, Aqua steals that full boost as he gets the ball away. Kaz gonna get bumped, but it's not gonna be a
That's
problem.
it.
But Pirates shot on goal. Shiga with a great save. Kaz gonna try and get it out. Aqua
Nice,
with a
solid
demo.
demo. that's another like huge thing. Is just stealing boost. Where it's like if you just starve your opponent, if you starve your opponents, you'll see a lot of situations like we saw earlier.
Yeah.
They were in the perfect position. Just had no.
Exactly.
was like-
That's happened so much in this game.
Yeah.
Boost is the most important thing.
It's the number one resource for sure.
Yeah. Robert, great center from
Like I said,
Byron.
Robert has been.
Robert's been showing promise.
Showing some good work. Also, I love gamer tags like Robert in all under like all
lowercase.
It's like it's just such a good contrast from the typical
Yeah, from your like XXX,
I said your
all uppercase,
XX
name, and then
buttermilk
XXX again,
pancakes. Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
And then you're just
Was
like,
that like your old gamer tag or something?
no, I was just the first noun that came to mind. I was like, I need a long exaggerated.
Pyro with a nice center ball. Nobody's gonna be there to pick it up. Zero boot picks it up full. That is one thing. I've played Rocket League, but I haven't played it that much.
At this level.
Knowing, I have a friend who's really into this. It's like his main game.
Yeah.
He says he just knows where the boosts are,
Yeah.
and I'm like, how? I get it. You play the game enough, you're gonna learn that kind of thing. But
Yeah.
it's insane.
I'm sure
you
you-
just drive around. You
you-
know the map so well that you can just tell where the boosts are.
That's what-
Oh my goodness! Byron pitching it into the corner to go in.
Was it Aqua has no boost again? Okay, they took
None
it
of
back.
them do.
They took it back. I was like,
Byron had that boost in like 30 seconds.
it's a no boost game. It's that Great Depression economy. Like what are they doing? They're all stuck with no movement for the ball there. All right, Byron moving it back. I say they all split up after the ball was clear. And
Oh
just got
my
the
goodness!
boost.
What a
There we
great
go.
goal. You kind of watch that from that perspective.
Oh.
Shiga knocks it away from Pyra, and then it goes off the backboard.
Literally-
and then Aqua just doubles it in.
After like again, literally basically everyone at every team had no boost. After the ball was clear, they all split up, got it, and just
Yeah.
drove the ball right in. This is an even
Oh,
game. with
that
1
was
minute,
almost
30 seconds left on the clock.
dangerous kickoff. Oh!
Oh,
I missed it. I
Okay.
thought he had that save.
Rob finally taking the lead. I feel like they were either behind or tied up all this game.
Yeah. Robert was. Oh, he got bumped.
No.
Robert was there. He hit the ball, and
Robert-
then Aqua knocked him back
That's
as
what
the
I'm-
ball kept going.
That's what I'm saying.
Robert's
Robert's on
not
top.
bullying.
Robert's on top. That's my bad.
Okay, Robert's not bullying. He's been. Oh my goodness! Oh, a nice center ball, but nobody's there to pick it up.
PXRA,
That was a
though.
Great aerial from.
I like PXRA. I like that pronunciation. That's for PXRA. You know. I said either way. I was gonna say
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
No, I was just gonna say they're putting up a good showing too.
Oh, for sure.
Byra.
I mean, Dalen just
honestly, just some solid synergy from all three
exactly.
team members.
and honestly, based on the name, it looks like they're
Yeah.
university team.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they have that chemistry.
They definitely have practice. There's a major difference in the tone of practice.
Aqua bouncing off the ceiling, but nobody's there. Guys, pick it up. No.
So there's a major difference in the like tone of practice you'll see between different
He's
teams.
gonna jump, boop it
Hold
up.
up.
Nice
Right there.
center ball.
Right there.
Oh,
No, clear.
With 12 boosts left.
All right, they're bouncing it back in, but Cause is on top of
still
it.
there.
Yeah.
I gotta give it to Raw. When they see Davenport going on the offensive, their opponent,
Their defense is
they are
tight.
really good getting back on defense and tight.
But here we go.
A nice double.
No,
Not
not
enough to
quite.
pick it up.
On the bounce board.
Cause
All right.
nothing
But
really coming out
they-
of that counterattack.
I think I'm just repositioning because all right,
10
they
seconds
gotta
left.
keep it in the air. You gotta keep it in the air.
This could be
Which, to be fair,
huge.
Raw
Byron
is
with no
probably-
boost.
Ross gonna
Oh,
score
yeah,
here.
and Raw finalizes it.
I was about to say. I was about to say Raw just has to ground it.
I
and they
was
win.
so
And I was like-
ready for Davenport to grab that third goal and put it into overtime, but Raw
I was about to say that Raw just had to ground the ball.
confirming their win with
Yeah.
a fourth goal with 3 seconds
I
left.
said I was
And as this kickoff goes off,
I was thinking you just gotta ground the ball and then you win.
And
There it is.
Byra's gonna ground it.
That's what I was trying to say.
Game to Raw.
That's what I was trying to say. I was like, they just had to ground it, and then they were
That
on top of
game-
it, and they were like, no, we're going on the
That
offensive,
game-
bury the lead.
That game looked so much better than the first.
Oh
one.
yeah,
I mean, like we were saying, we saw
that could be a
we
good
saw-
losers run.
This could be a great losers run.
Yeah,
But like we were saying, we saw a great goal from Byra in that first map, or in that first round to put him up 1-0 as we came in, and then Raw just swept up 5-1.
And,
Oh, I'm not afraid.
That's what I was like. Hey, I was like, come here.
I forgot how weird I'm saying. Apologies.
But Byron, and then I was like, not only the goals Robert made, but the goal he didn't make. That
We're
were
still
right in there. But
and with that, you
they were
have to
still on top.
give Raw
they were
the
so on
credit
top.
for
Oh,
being
yeah.
as not like being able to get back on those.
Oh, yeah.
Because you were seeing all three of them constantly on the offensive.
Yeah.
But as soon as they didn't go their way, they were back like that.
And you mentioned how Davenport's synergy really like showed that they were a university team. And I was going to mention, I was like, there's such a big difference in the tone of practice between like, we are a scholarship team for a university.
Oh, yeah.
We have to win. These
Yeah.
games. And then a team is like three guys, three guys at like 1 a.m. You're like, all right, get in the Discord. We play in the night, baby.
We're playing in a tournament out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness. So,
That's the thing. I was like, I really want to see the origin of the teams that are not clearly universities. Like, are they also like?
yeah, because I mean, we've got
like, what's the deal with?
we've got
what's
Indian-
the deal with Beef Boys?
the college teams that we can tell are
Davenport?
Indian River, Davenport,
GCU.
and that's about it. The
I
rest of
think
them have
there was one
names
more.
that don't
Yeah.
sound like universities.
But
So where
they might be.
where are they?
They might go to university.
They could.
Yeah,
they may just be friends that play Rocket League together.
exactly. Which is awesome.
Yeah, no, I mean that's great that like Ability360 and
But as much as
with their showing of like
Yeah.
anybody can be part of esports, it's great that we have teams that aren't specifically collegiate.
But
you see a lot of Rocket League where it's
Yeah.
collegiate Rocket League,
Yeah.
pro Rocket League,
Yeah.
and this is showing casual competitive Rocket
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, as much as we say that they might not be collegiate, I was like, they could be professional. You know, they might be from some esports team.
Well, yeah,
We're not
like
sure
and
about.
like somebody mentioned, we were looking at the YouTube comments on the live stream. One of Vibrant's players
Yeah.
is
Season 2 SSL. Yeah.
So it's not like they're
Yeah.
It's not like they're new. It's not like they're not good at the game. They know what they're doing.
So Vibrant.
And we're
that
seeing
sounds
it.
like
We're
a
seeing
sports
it.
team, you
It does.
Yeah, it's like-
Unfortunately, it
know? Yeah,
does.
you're like Vibrant.
But we are getting into another game here with who we got.
Missing open shots.
Missing open shots and Handy Gamer.
I know I've already talked about the team names. Missing open shots is my favorite. By the way.
I
wanted to say that. I was like,
I think it's missing open nets.
oh, Nets.
Well, same thing. Close
Even
to
better,
that.
actually. Yeah.
But we on missing open nets, we've got Flamethrower, Rage, and Schlunkers.
Schlonkers.
It's great, great name.
Yeah.
Great gamer tag. And then on Handy Gamer, we have Emilitha, Pilarski, and Rebird.
Yeah. But no, I love teams that are like, yeah, we're straight dog because it's even better if they dom. It's even better if they dominate.
Yeah, that's
the
what
game. Yeah.
we're gonna get in.
Yeah.
They're gonna win like 5-0.
Yeah, they're like, game. They're like, net.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. So, as we get into this, I'm looking. We're still okay. We actually are going to take
Just
a
do one
quick,
more read.
quick little sponsor before we get into this. Teams are still setting up. So, we would like to give a thanks to Ability360's partner,
Phoenix Rising.
Phoenix
FC.
Rising FC.
Yeah.
We've talked about them. They are actually one of the partners for the Powerball.
They're one of the two teams.
And one of the
for-
teams as well.
for the, Powerball.
But Phoenix Rising is actually, I believe, are they MLS? Aspiring to be MLS football club. And they are a partner of Ability360 in their Powerball scene.
Their power soccer team.
Power soccer.
And especially
Power
the
soccer, yes,
independents. Especially the independents.
Yeah, so they one of the teams is named Phoenix Rising, one of their power soccer teams, and it's great to show that even like actual sport, like sports that we see streamed on television, you know, you're like baseball, basketball. It's also part of Ability360's plan to get those teams coinciding.
They said it earlier. I think Chris did, the CEO, about how it's like it's just about like empowering you to have like
Yes.
your independent
of
life.
course.
Even if you need like assisted living, you can still like go out, play sports,
Yeah,
be competitive.
you can
be
still
the
have
best.
you can still have a life, and you
Yeah,
can still
very
get out there and do a lot of fun stuff.
Yeah.
And that's what Ability360 goal is to be able to help those and be able to empower them to get out there and live their best life.
Like I said, could not be more glad to be a part of this. No greater
Oh.
no greater cause.
Yeah. And as a nonprofit, I have been told, I think it's somewhere here. Ability360 as an organization, I mentioned this earlier, they are a nonprofit. And
So
in
obviously-
this, as Chris mentioned,
Yeah.
all of the funds and proceeds from this tournament that you guys send in will be going to their power soccer division.
Yeah.
So you
And
can.
obviously, I was obviously as a nonprofit, they also take donations and whatnot, which is a huge
Yeah.
part of why we're putting on the stream to ask for you guys to help fund that event and this great organization.
Yes, and you can visit ability360.org/donation
Yeah.
to help fund their power soccer division and help these guys create a great organization to where they can help tons of people be able to play this amazing game.
And just
So, with that being said, you're going to get into our third match of the day.
Yeah.
Like we mentioned, it is
These-
between
these have been
missing
going
open
by.
nets and Handy Gamer. That's right. Interesting name. I wonder what
the last thing I wanted to mention, because we're seeing them join in now, was you had talked about how our friend is it Jag
that plays Rocket League.
that you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about how he has like super like knowledge of he's played so much he knows everything.
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Where I was like, yeah, if you play any game long enough, it's like you will get encyclopedic knowledge.
Yeah.
And here we move into game 3. Well, game 1, I mean, match 3.
Match 3.
Yeah,
Match 3, game 1.
yeah. And
Early on.
as
Early-
fast as any,
Early on.
we are
in the
seeing
open-
X-Rage. Got
And you
that
know,
first goal.
and it's kind of ironic. This is missing open nets, and he does not miss an open net.
To be fair, there was one guy on the defense, you know. Maybe that's the caveat. They can hit every net that's got
Yep.
coverage. It's just when there's nobody there. All right,
Just
here's
another one.
Yeah,
Rage with an assist, Schlunkers with his second
yeah. It's like
at 121 kilometers.
yeah, it's like the opposite of performance.
And
anxiety.
you know, that's not even an open net. Their whole team's on defense.
That's what I said. I was
Schlunkers,
like, it's the opposite of performance anxiety.
Schlunkers,
The more
it's-
people who are there, you're like, bam.
it's fine. You can all be on defense. I'm still gonna score on you.
Yeah.
Putting it in that corner,
That's precision.
Rebird or Icon in this sense is not going to let them have a free one.
They're
Flamethrower
all-
almost with another one.
They're all over their goal.
We're just seeing some
all right.
crazy
X-Rage. That's a second goal.
offense. We're seeing crazy offense from every team today.
Yeah.
And
That's funny. XX Rage 32
Rage
XX.
32.
That's exactly the type
that's
of
the,
game
that's
we
the
were talking about
type
last
of game we were
match.
talking about, like that classic Xbox
I think-
360 Black Ops 2.
I think he's
game.
missing an underscore in there. That's all. That's all.
XX underscore.
Yeah. All right.
Rage
here
gonna
we
go for an air dribble, gonna take it in. Can they get
Pass
back?
it off. All right.
Oh,
I said move it down, move it up,
Move
move it down. All right. Handy Gamer is gotten pretty good defense there. They're trying to clear it here. There we
Icon
go.
with an open net, but Rage is there to stop
Say they're
it.
coming in to stop it. Yeah.
Amila though misses jump. It's gonna be on their
That's,
side.
that's an open net if I've ever seen one.
That is an open net, and unfortunately for Handy Gamer, they do not miss those.
I say we saw one of Handy Gamer members driving in that last moment they're behind
Right
it, but they
there.
got blocked actually.
Yeah. So that is 2 for Schlunkers and 2 for Rage. The real question is,
Maybe they're
who
competing for the hat trick.
Who
Yeah.
gets the hat trick first? We've seen one in every game so far. I think
Icon,
just
let's go. All right. Just a little bump it
boop
right,
off
bump it
of-
right in there. I say, was that just? Yeah, that was the kickoff. That
they
was
just,
the kickoff, right?
yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, okay. I didn't see exactly what happened, but it happened fast enough that I'm like, okay, I think there's
I don't know
nobody
if it-
there.
I don't know if it
to
was.
bump it in.
I don't know if it was Schlunkers that missed that, but just a little too far. And
All right, paying it back. Schlunkers with the hat trick first. I guess.
Schlunkers with
So
the hat
this is what we
trick
got.
off of kickoff.
I mean, I'm sure
This is a-
X-Ray is probably not going to let themselves get. left
Honestly,
behind, I'm
that's
sure.
just Schlunkers getting in there fast.
Yeah.
That was just an amazing
Yeah.
kickoff. So
It's
now
really
it's
just
now
paying it back.
5-1, 6 goals within the first minute.
All right,
It's
Handy
crazy.
Gamer wins this kickoff though, but messing up and that's jumping all the way up there. Thanks to Schlunkers.
Pilarski definitely did not mean to backflip there,
Yeah.
for sure. Rage gonna go for a net, not gonna hit anything. Icon pushing in.
This is the other thing I love. We talked about how electric the pace is, but also how technical the movement is. Where it's
Oh,
like
this
you make the slightest mistake.
This
it's
is
like
the
it's
most
over.
mechanically difficult game in all of esports.
I think it's the most mechanically developed game.
Oh,
Of like there
easily.
was so much time and work people have put in to just maneuvering. Because it really is just a game about movement, if anything.
Yeah. See it. Icon trying to go in there for that goal. Rage taking it away. And with 0 boost, tries to center it. Can he go in? Schlongers with a great goal, but Amilitho with an amazing save.
Yeah, it's really just like, it's so much about inventing and reinventing technique.
Yeah.
And oftentimes a lot of it like even comes from stuff that people discover that they assume like won't have much application that then turns out to be like a huge component.
Schlongers in the air, trying to contest, not going to happen. Rage grabbing it as it hits the ground. Going back on the offensive, Amilitho missing the jump. But Icon is there to match it.
Yeah.
Oh, gonna hit a nice center ball. Is a teammate there? A teammate is not there.
No, they are not.
That could have been huge.
They're
But
moving it
this
back
time,
around.
this time a teammate is there.
See,
And Schlonkers with his 4th on an amazing assist from Flamethrower.
6-1, that is a tough lead. I mean, even with 2 minutes, 40 seconds left.
Yeah, I mean, this many goals this early on in the game.
It's what I always like to call burying the lead. It's like, where it's like you can just take a lead and then kind of just keep the ball to yourself, try and play passive. But it's honestly better to just like score.
Yeah, just
score.
write it up.
It's like in those overtime scenarios where it's like if you're up, you can score again, or you can just ground the ball.
Yeah, exactly. Missing open nets. We call him Mon. M-O-N. We call him Mon. I'm saying that whole name.
All right,
Good
Pilarski. Yeah. I actually thank you for tipping me off. That's Pilarski. I almost said Tip Pilarski.
Yeah, Larski. Schlonkers on the offensive here, gonna try and center it. Nobody's there to match it.
They're keeping.
Great center from Flamethrower,
Oh,
but nobody's there to match it. But he's gonna get a demo. Can they put it in? Schlonkers, Icon with a great save.
Amilka was right there to save the ball and got demoed.
Pilarski was 0, or almost 0 boost. Not gonna be able to do anything with that.
X-Ray's running out just now.
And again, we just see this super offensive team just taking full control, and with nobody in net.
That's an open net.
Just
Schlongers, that's the 5th goal
That's
from
his 5th goal.
Schlongers. Do they have a name for like a double hat trick?
the Mad Hatter. That'd be a great name for a double for like a 6 goal. Is the Mad Hatter.
I mean, too, for how often do you see
He
that?
scored 6 goals, not often.
Yeah.
Not often do you see a 7-1.
I'd say let
lead.
alone 7.
Flamethrower 0 boost. Gonna center it. Oh,
Flamethrower the backbone of the team for sure.
He's definitely got some nice assists. Honestly, all of them are just.
That's what I say. X-Rage and Schlonger, like obviously dunking the goals in, but the Flamethrower are really doing lots of good ball.
Schlonger's the nice center, but.
All right, Handy Gamer, you're gonna have to clutch up here. You
Come on,
only got
Icon.
a minute left on
You
the
got
clock.
60 boost, Flamethrower. No,
Is it? Hasn't even been seen before to make up a 6-goal deficit.
Oh, I can't
with
imagine.
1 minute on the clock.
And what? Oh, and another amazing single.
I say you have to play the
Oh
most
my
insane.
goodness.
You got to play the most insane overtime of your life.
Oh. And at this point,
It's-
like what happened in game 1, Handy
You can-
Gamer is just looking for what they can do different.
Like
in
I
game
was gonna say, you can get on the board again, maybe, but it's
2. Flamethrower.
that's what we've seen a lot. Is that so many of these matches, one team is like completely running away with it their first game, and
Yeah.
game 2 is like you just have to have hoped you noticed enough to try and pick up on some play and adapt next.
Oh my goodness, I thought that was going in.
That's 6 by
That's,
the way.
that's
6 for
there's,
Schlongers.
there's the what we're calling the Mad Hatter.
Yeah.
Almost.
A more lame commentator would call it just a double hat trick, but
Yeah, but we're not lame. We're cool.
clearly the better.
We're the best.
Again,
We're the best.
like you can get on the goal here, but you have to be
23 seconds left for 7.
You have to like spirit shift into. There's Flamethrower's first goal. I was like, you have to spirit shift. Into,
Let's
like,
go!
You have to.
Wait.
I was like, you have to like spirit shift into the most godlike player of all time to make an 8-goal deficit in 20
Yeah.
seconds. Like,
And I mean, that's
not to be a Debbie Downer, but you can get on the board again. And
that's
like I
a
said-
goal every like 1.5 seconds that they have to make.
That's what I said earlier. You have to play the most.
Exactly.
I was like, that's like so unrealistic. You just have to play the most insane overtime of your life, or any person's life. It's like, whoa.
With another one, can you get the double? No, Rage's not gonna be able to hit
This
the double.
like at this point, Mr. Nuts isn't even trying to grind it. They're really just like trying to score it. 'Cause
And they
putting-
might
putting-
because there's nobody to go.
How poetic! A wide open net in the last 5 seconds of the game. The big 10-0,
They
10
don't
to 1.
miss. They're frauds.
Yeah, they're yeah.
You guys are frauds.
Can
If
we
you're
DQ
watching,
can
if
we
you're
DQ
watching this,
Can we DQ for false advertising? Like, that is actually an open net. Like,
by the way, if you're
but-
watching this, I'm calling fraudulent activity on you
Yeah.
guys because you do not miss open nets with a 10-1 win.
That's
That's absurd.
That's a deficit.
That's absurd.
That was two.
Two from flamethrower.
Two-
Two from
I forgot their name too.
two from flamethrower. Two from rage,
And
and
whopping 6 from
Schlockers with the Mad Hatter.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, what a game! And we're just gonna
that's a promising team as well.
and we'll see what Handy Gamer tries to change up.
I'm excited if we get to. I'm
two.
excited if we get to stream any losers matches as well, because just like we saw the last match before.
Yeah, I
this,
think there'll be
close there.
some crazy,
Probably,
crazy
especially
loser
losers finals.
matches. But going into this game two, we'll see if
Right.
Handy Gamer can change it up, or we'll see if Schlonkers can once again go absolutely
Say the
insane with the help of
Kickoff
Flamethrower
goes
and
pretty
Rage.
much straight mid, but
And Rage with enough boost, not enough to get the double though.
But Schlonkers picks it up.
Schlonkers is right there in.
Schlonkers.
Shut up. Yeah, emphasize it.
Say it.
Rage almost with the double, not enough. Schlonkers just right there, sneaking it by, but just enough to get it in, and that's 1-0
MON.
to MON.
Handy Gamer scored the first goal last time, right?
Yes,
They
they
just
did.
didn't put it back up again. That's a dire circumstance that we're in. But I mean, hey, this is your chance, like we said, to adapt.
An early one for Flamethrower this time.
Flamethrower
He got the last
Last
two
two.
of the game.
Yeah.
Last
Say
game, but
they were the late bloomer, but now they're
this is
early riser. That's what I was gonna say. Is that a lot of game two is about adapting and just trying to clean up your
Oh, yeah.
synergy, and like as much as that is happening,
Schlonkers hitting it off the wall, gonna go
missing
center,
open
gonna
nets is still
go.
2-0 on the board. I mean, we've seen plenty of games in Rocket League end 2-0.
And I gotta give it to him.
Yeah.
Icon has been putting in work. He's
Polarski too.
Yeah, true. Flamethrower with the second. He's going for the.
That's the thing.
He's
Like,
going for the
like
hat-trick this time.
Handy Gamer's whole team is not like, by no means are they doing a bad job
No, they're
staying
not at all.
together. It's just like they just can't cover the
They-
ball. And
yeah.
you're like, oh.
It's not so much that they're doing bad. It's that missing open net is doing so well.
It's that open net diff. I say.
Yeah, I'm still calling fraudulent charges. Rage gonna go up.
Yeah, I like
gonna
that.
leave it.
I
hang for somebody.
I actually might have
Icon
to
just
sue.
gonna go.
That's a lot
Icon-
of boost. That's a lot of boost.
A lot of boosts.
But I say I say none of their teammates are left there, and also all of
Actually,
MON
that
have
was-
already converged with the goal.
Flushing, instead of contesting, tries to bounce off the wall, trying to read the movement. Not quite. Flamethrower gonna take it away from their side. Zero boost, grabs 100, sends it mid, gonna go to the other side. I'm seeing an aerial happen here into a double.
And they
into
got
a double.
teammate win in there too.
Oh, I like
Nice save from Handy Gamer.
save from Icon.
I was saying, Icon, like
And he's got boost.
as much
Does
as,
not
as much as,
open net.
as much as the whole team has been trying to pull it together, Icon, like you were saying, has been pretty on top.
Yeah, he's been on top of that defense in the scenarios where he's been able. Oh, great assist from Rage. Flamethrower getting his hat trick.
Already, again,
It is
like
4-0 to MON.
barely a minute or so into the game too. It's like, oh,
You were talking about the games in the losers brackets. I can't wait for these later games in the winners brackets.
oh yeah, oh
These
yeah.
are gonna be some intense.
Every team so far has been
games.
so promising.
Oh,
All
Rage!
right.
Rage!
There's
Almost with the
Flamethrower.
goal.
I
But
think
instead of an assist,
they saw that
Flamethrower
Flamethrower was like had to get the last two on the last one, so they're like, here you can cover us this time.
Their assists are just immaculate. Being able to get the ball right past the opposing team into their teammate is just pure skill.
All right, sending it
Almost
to
off
mid again.
knockoff. Almost
All
on
right,
kickoff.
all right,
Icon
where's your teammate?
does not have one,
Yeah.
and MON is all in net.
They're like again, their defense is
They're
also solid
Oh yeah.
because like I said, all three of them have.
That's a
perfect
center
goals.
ball into an open net.
Schlonkers, they
And it's over. Schlonkers with his first of the game, I believe.
That's
Or second. I wasn't sure if he or Rage got one. Schlonkers with his second. Rage still looking for one. Handy Gamer.
I thought it was
looking for one.
I thought it was 4 from Flamethrower and then
It
one
is.
from the other two.
Oh, is it one? Yeah.
Oh wait, no, because it's 2 from Schlonkers. 'cause
It is
got it.
Handy Gamer just looking for an opening. And it's not going to come as
There's Schlonkers
Schlonkers
with the next one. That's the hat
hitting
trick.
in a hat
right?
trick.
Yeah. Maybe they're gonna all three go for hat tricks.
Yeah, again, just an amazing
There's still
assist
3
from
minutes
him.
left on the board.
Yeah,
But
we're
like,
2 minutes
again,
in and they have 7.
Again, I
So-
don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but with
At
7
some
goals,
point, it
all I
just-
see is more open net goals.
Schlonkers seeing another one, and they're sitting back on defense. Flamethrower's there with his fist.
Tossed it right over. What do you do? What do you,
I don't know.
Say you're the captain of Handy Gamer, what do you say to your team?
We'll bring it back and lose
Let's say bring it back and
Like,
lose
I
it.
hate to say
That
that,
is
but
like-
at this point, you just gotta be like, we'll bring it back, and we'll
Yeah.
bring it back and lose the bracket.
That's the attitude I love to have in competition. Where like, for example, I was like trying out for a Smash team once, and I went like 4-4, which is very.
Yeah.
The day one, I was like, it's whatever. I'll go 8-0 tomorrow. Where it's like, just say things.
Rage
Where
with
you're
the
like-
center, gonna leave it for somebody because he has 0 boost.
Okay.
He's gonna be there.
It's like,
I
you
think
gotta
he's gonna take it.
You gotta keep that positivity. Because like,
I think the big thing, we haven't seen a lot of counterattacks come from the game. MON has been leaving the ball up in the air very heavily,
They just don't
and
jump
Handy
up for
Gamer's
it.
been grabbing it from them, but once they do that, nothing's coming.
Very.
There hasn't been a lot
I
of
think very few going for 50s, as well. And honestly, it's like the thing really is it's just like Handy Gamer has brought it to missing open nets a scarce few times.
And Flamethrower with his Mad Hatter.
Really?
That was
That's
6.
6.
That was 6 for him.
I was gonna say that Handy Gamer's made it into missing open nets like general goal area a few scarce times, but missing open nets is always completely on top of it and just
Yeah.
batting it right away.
As soon as it gets like past half, all 3 of them are in their side of the court, just hauling. Flamethrower with a nice center. Nobody's gonna be there to grab it. Rage is kind of there, but misses.
Yeah, right.
And all
yeah,
here we see
Rage
MON
is-
not super in their side of the court, but that ball gets sent to the other
Rage
side.
has been the one hanging back this team, just like Flamethrower
Icon
last
with
game.
not enough speed to get up there faster than Schlonk. Nice center ball.
No, if I'm not mistaken, it was 10-1 last game, right?
It was
I
10
mean, this is the current deficit they ended with, and they're
It
still
is.
at minute and 30 seconds.
So we'll see if Handy Gamer can do something with it, or if MON is just gonna keep their lead steady.
The thing is, like, you can't even say that they're like, oh yeah, they're probably just gonna like mess around, go for a 10, see if they can have a good
They
result.
throw with this
Whereas,
7.
like, no, they're just on the dominant offense and have not let up a single time.
It feels like they almost think they're in pool play, because with pool
Yeah.
play, it's like you can tie, but if you have more goals,
Yeah,
you can tie and score, but if you have more goals, you win.
yeah.
MON is going for that most amount of goals in this tournament at 10-0 with a minute left. Icon with almost a nice shot on, but again, they're just sitting back in their goal now, just trying to avoid just trying to keep whatever dignity they have left. Schlonkers. Flamethrower going up, Rage going up. Not
See if they can take
quite
it.
centered, but the other team's gonna center it for him. Flamethrower.
There's another wide
There's
open
an
net,
open net
where
for-
Handy Gamer is just chasing after the ball from behind, which is not what you want.
They've been chasing this whole.
Because this means like even if they caught up to it, you're probably hitting it. At that point. Like by the time
That's
you
one
make
big thing. I'm glad you mentioned that. Handy Gamer has been chasing.
Yeah.
They haven't had one.
No way.
But
All right.
Almost
Very
like-
nice setting it up there. Here we go. Handy Gamer going in for that goal.
Oh, not quite.
Again.
Icon was so close.
Icon.
I haven't seen a lot from them. Oh my goodness.
We saw a good amount of them from the early part of the first game.
So,
But
if
not
you,
really.
if you know how the score works, you get a certain amount of points every single time you hit the ball.
Yeah.
And you get more if it's like on goal.
Yeah.
Ability has 4.
Schlonkers has 8.
Yeah. Flamethrower, I think, had 1,000.
I saw 1100. Yeah. Where it's like, oh. Also, it's 11-0. I think they're gonna go for 12. I think there's.
I think they just kind of let it
They
go.
might just ground it. Yeah.
Indie Gamer falling 11-0 to.
Yeah.
Whew. I mean, there's not much.
Okay,
you can-
I was
there's
gonna
not much
say
you can
again.
about that
You
one.
don't beat yourself up for that. There's no team on earth that makes back an 11
Yeah.
game deficit in overtime.
Yeah, I mean that's just tough.
Yeah. Has it been 2-0 all day? Every match 2-0.
2-0 with confidence.
Yeah, well, there was the one before this one that was pretty close to the second game.
You're right. It was like
Which is
like
that's
oh,
the
that's
team I was
right
very
because
excited
it
to
was like
see.
3. It was like 3-2.
Yeah, that's the team I'm very excited to see.
Okay. Yeah. You're absolutely right. So we're seeing some very aggressive play.
Also, like looking at the bracket, it's pretty cool. Like we only have one team DQ. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. Pretty cool turnout. Like, because I've been to events, like I guess like Smash for example. You have like who just like don't show up, and it's like I'm glad to see everyone showed up.
Yeah, for sure.
Came out to support this event.
For sure.
Thank you guys so much, and
It
thank you
really-
to everyone who put it on. But thank you for just like playing in it too.
Yeah. No, I mean, you can't have a tournament without players.
Exactly. Yeah. That's
So-
like again, even if you go up to your games and you have to get sent to losers round 1, it's like you still came out and showed your dedication, showed your support for our event, and just had fun. That's the main thing to do. That's what I was saying. Is you got to just keep that positive face no matter what happens to you in your early games.
You know, it's double elim, so there's always a chance.
That's what I said.
There's
I was
always
like,
a chance.
I said, even if you get sent to losers, like,
There's always
you can run. You can have a nice run for the rest of the day.
That's double elim is nice for that one reason. There's always a chance to bring it back.
And hey, even if you go 0-2, just like I said, hop in your Discord, keep playing after.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I was like,
and so that's one thing. Rocket League, it's not like you have to play Rocket League in a tournament. Like no,
Yeah.
it's there's casual players,
Casual, competitive,
collegiate, exactly.
all that.
And this is a mix between casual and competitive.
Ain't
So-
collegiate.
And collegiate, because we do have the colleges in here. So, once again, we
We'd
would
like to thank our sponsors, as I was
course.
talking about. Like, not only just the players who came to our event, but the sponsors who put on our event. So, I'll let Evan take it away from here.
And right now, we would like to thank Humana and Healthy
Healthy
Horizons for being a huge sponsor and just a
Really
big-
generous support of the
just a
Independence Cup.
generous supporter of the Independence Cup and of Ability360 itself.
Yeah.
It's great to see big companies like this are looking into smaller organizations and allowing and helping them do stuff
I
like
said
this.
important nonprofit organizations. And
That's the biggest
that's what I was saying earlier, that this event, like I said, the inaugural Independence Cup, the first ever, it's really awesome that we've had the support we did.
Yeah, and I mean, and it's a great turnout.
Oh, yeah.
When you start stuff like this, you're not quite sure how it's going to go, but we are seeing. I'm confident that this is definitely going to be something that continues.
Oh, yeah.
And I can't wait to see it grow
I would love to
and
come
expand. I would be honored to come back.
Yeah.
And
And I was just say, I wonder not only the tournament, but I wonder what our viewership is looking like. 'Cause we are streaming on Twitch. Obviously, you know that because you're here.
Twitch or
I
YouTube.
thought I have to tell
It's on
you
both.
that.
It's on
It
both.
is Twitch. That's right.
Yeah.
I don't have to tell you that, but I mean, go tell other people to hop in. That's what I tried to do. I went on myself. So I was like, get in now. You don't hate charity, do you? Better rewatch it.
But yeah, nonprofit. We're just gonna go to a quick break, and we'll be right back with you guys with game 4, 5,
Oh.
4, 4 or 5. We'll let you know when we get back. We're not quite sure. It's a lot of great games, a lot of happening,
Better be
but
back when we're here.
we will be right back with you guys.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to get to our next match, moving between Vibrant and Raw.
It's gonna be a
we are
doozy.
Progressing the bracket pretty nicely here. It's gonna be a tough match between these two. This is what I would
And
wait for.
just as a refresher, Vibrant has Resinol, Realize, Jonathan, who
Yeah.
one of them we found out is Season 2 SSL.
Yeah.
And then Raw, still on this page, has Aqua, NF, and Shiga. I believe NF was in there as, I can't remember. It was a different name.
Yeah.
Their tag was something different.
Yeah.
But
Was
it was Cause, wasn't it?
yeah.
It was Cause, yeah.
Aqua and Cos had some great team.
Oh,
Last time
I mean,
was
they
down.
all did. I
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
say, Aqua is an amazing captain just for the fact that
Oh, yeah.
he works so well with the team.
All right, here we go.
So we are gonna get right into it.
Finally get to see the kickoff.
And this game is gonna go great. I can feel it.
Oh yeah.
Seeing some Jonathan with early aggression, but Rob being able to get it out of there. Cause with a nice push it, but not gonna quite get there. Jonathan with a nice aerial, leaving it in the center. Oh,
nobody there-
can't do anything.
And nobody really there to intercept it either.
See, this is what I was talking about earlier. There's counterattacks.
Oh, yeah.
They miss, and the other team takes that ball and just sends to the other side.
Oh, yeah.
This is what we were missing in these previous games.
Yeah,
But-
because a lot of it was unfortunately like one team or the other
Was just fully
moving
controlled.
past them. Yeah.
But here we're seeing some Claws with a bunch of boosts disappearing immediately. Realize, and these aerial fights are just beautiful.
Like I said, they are all going at it really.
Oh, can we see it first? Oh,
nice save!
Jonathan trying to get in there, but getting booped away, and the ball gets pushed out of goal. Aqua with a nice shot on, but Realize is saving it. And then they're on their counterattack. Can it go in? And
Yes, they
Realize Resinol.
Just like
with
Resinol, actually.
First goal of the game.
After
with
a
an
really
assist.
long skirmish.
Oh,
really.
so long.
Like
Cause almost there, but just getting pushed in. He almost saved that, but with Resinol just having
we saw a
that
good
speed.
few saves before that.
Oh, we saw so many.
All right, here they go.
Cause
coming up
full
first.
boost. Barely
Passing it
anybody
on.
in net. I wouldn't have. I don't think.
Yeah, because it just got intercepted. Really.
Yeah, I think it would have been. I don't know if he
Just could've
messed up his
kept on.
aerial or what, but that would have been perfect for him to.
Uh-oh.
A lot of little.
There's
stuff
Resinol
going on,
again.
and
I was-
Resinol again with.
I
two.
like he grounded it, so it was bouncing right in front of the goal, and they were just scrambling around to try and move it in or out. And Resinol
And
right
again,
that in.
almost saving them. But
almost really just slotting it right into that corner as Raw was trying to save it,
Yep.
or as I like to call it. Like she good? Oh,
See,
right over
I'm
their head.
liking this. We're just seeing early aggression from both teams. Oh, big demo.
Just like I was like, just like that.
Big demo from Cause onto Resinol. Give him the counterattack, but it doesn't matter because Jonathan is there. No boost, but his team is there.
Right over though.
A great center from Resinol, but nobody there to match it.
Up, down. Here we
Cause
go.
is there.
right
Big
there.
shot from Cause.
Nice.
Bounce off the
It
ground.
was just perfectly waiting for them to just dunk it in, and they did. And all right, now Rise on the board. It's only
Jonathan
2-1.
almost there.
This is looking
This is a
a
game.
lot more
This
like.
is a game.
I would say this is looking a lot more like the Rock League tournament match. that
Oh,
I've seen in my days.
Big aerial from Realize. Big, huge. Takes it all the way.
All right, I would say 3-1.
Amazing
Still
aerial.
3 minutes left too. Feels like no time has gone at all.
Oh, none. Cause trying to get in there. Shiga not quite able to get back in time. Whoa. Going into the corner. Aqua. Finally seeing some from Aqua. Nice center ball. Oh, but Resinol is there to push it away. Shiga. Almost a good center. And Aqua gonna bounce it off the crossbar with nobody in middle. But it got in there.
I was like, Shiga
Cause bounces it off the crossbar, and Shiga is there to put it away.
Very nice assist there.
I was
Almost
stressed.
slotting it. but also almost missing it. So,
Yeah.
but
That
here
top
we go.
corner is
Like I said,
taking
3-2, very close game so far, and 2 minutes 30 seconds left on the board. The clock, I should say.
Great center ball. Realize Jonathan there, but not quite able to get it away from Aqua. Shiga, great save. Gonna take it, gonna not go into an aerial, gonna not try and win that 50. Gonna back away. Aqua with 0 boost. Kaz is gonna have to come take this. Shiga, Kaz,
Right there.
great save.
There's that aerial. Come on. All right, I think it's getting pretty savagely saved by Bright.
Kaz is there, gonna center it back again. Shiga going for the 100. Aqua in the air, open net. Great save from Jonathan.
Incredible swoop in.
And they're on the offensive with nobody in net. Jonathan with an amazing
Like
save.
it's those counterattacks. They completely turned that game over.
Jonathan, beautiful save into a counterattack. Great assist from Resinol.
All
All three of them.
All three
Jonathan
touched.
crossbar. Resinol taking it into a double, down into Resinol, and bam, straight in. Beautiful. That is that teamwork and that
Perfect
chemistry
synergy.
that I was talking about. in
When
game
Vibrant
one.
played earlier, yeah. All right, like again, it's they're kind of trying to widen that gap now. Aqua is
Aqua just
waiting
trying
under
to
the
find
ball.
it,
So
yeah.
waiting under the ball to try and close the gap. It was a two scores, not nearly as much of a deficit as we've seen.
And between
earlier
these two
today.
teams, not enough.
Especially, and again, a minute 20 seconds left on the clock. This is gonna be a tough time.
Oh,
Oh, just barely.
Shiga
missing it.
almost sneaking it in there. Aqua getting a nice center ball, but
Nice.
she's not high enough to beat Resinol to that.
See Jonathan kind of maneuvering around the ball. Here we go. Team Mirage.
1 minute left.
Oh,
Damn.
you can see, realize it's going deep because he's waiting for the ball to come to them.
And this is big. If
I would say if
I
I
would
would
say
say
if,
one more
if
time.
Raw can get, well, I'm saying if Raw can get a free ball here, their whole team is pushed up into their center.
Oh, for
They're not
sure.
going to be able to get back in time if Raw gets a nice swoop here. Going into the corner. Aqua with not enough room.
That's pretty open
Great.
net.
Whoa!
Nice. And
Amazing.
with exactly 30 seconds left on the clock, that's time and that's like time.
I gotta
change.
give it to Kaz. If you, I gotta
Watch
give
that
Kaz
back.
here. It was
The
a backflip.
Yeah, I know. I saw. I was like,
I
the ball was behind them because they were driving away to try and
I
cover it
noticed
going
that
further.
Aqua was going by, and then he scored. I was like,
Yeah.
he just backflipped that in.
Yeah, I know. Because they had their other teammate a little further to the right who was coming around, and they were probably trying to merge up because expecting the ball to go a little
Aqua
further.
looking for a center. Kaz is there, but Aqua knocks it away from him.
I was like, they were expecting the ball to go a little further, so instead, but it came up behind them, so instead it's just, bam.
Vibrant on the offensive, trying to make sure Raw doesn't get anything here.
Yeah.
He got 18 boost, not gonna be able to pick up much.
However, they can keep it in the, if they can
10
keep it in the air
seconds, they
here.
Keep it in the air. Nice center ball. Vibrant has,
Aqua has
control
to
in his
finish.
final seconds.
That's an
Shiga
open net.
With an open net. Cause it there. Over net. Can we get a double? Oh, but no. Oh, and he lets it touch.
I said he grounds it.
Vibrant with game one with a one
Closest
goal
game of the
lead.
day.
And not even by not even necessarily by score, but by
Yeah.
ability.
Exactly.
There was constant motion, constant aerial battles.
Yeah.
Both teams were winning their 50s. It was back and forth and back and forth.
Even the team being behind again, like with crazy plays like that backflip.
That backflip, that's all it
And
takes.
also that very last second that they unfortunately got blocked by.
That would have been
I-
huge.
I-
Kaz with an amazing aerial, almost getting it in. But
Really
Jonathan
perfect synergy
there
on
to
both
stop it.
sides. Really.
But that
bring it
was
down to the
that
wire.
was just impeccable.
Moving into
gameplay from
game
both
2.
teams.
Let's see if it stays as close. Maybe Rock can even turn this around.
I want to see a game 3.
I
And a demo immediately off rip. Kaz out.
Yeah. Dodge only affects the game for so long. When you're just barely off of.
Realize gonna opt out of the goal and go for boost. Kaz kind of sticking in goal, gonna challenge this 50. It goes down too fast though, and he doesn't read it correctly.
And their teammate was coming under too, just to give that coverage, but they were too far into the goal.
Kaz thinking Resinol was gonna go high.
See
and
there, they
pinched
barely
it.
missed it.
Yeah, and realized there to help Resinol pinch it in off the ground, and then Vibrant's up 1-0.
I think they took the first score of the game last time as well, so like let's see if they can get this
Vibrant on another Heavy push. Aqua there, but not going to be able to do much. Cause with an amazing save. Which is beautiful. It's in the air. Nobody in center. Shiga not quite free. And amazing.
Really just like
second goal.
just complete control of that whole round. Honestly, it was always hard to comment on. I was like, they're just moving it around just like you need to.
Reznov gonna hit a quick
3-touch?
Yeah.
Something like that.
And you gotta give it to Reznov. He's mixing it up.
Oh yeah.
They're Aqua, Shiga, they're all trying to read their movements, and then Reznov just switches it up on the last second.
Cause moving up here.
Great center ball. Too high though.
Yeah.
I'm off the corner.
His team is.
Shiga is gonna be there, but
Did
nobody
you see
else
realize
is.
blocking? Shiga. I think
Yeah.
it was. Yeah, it was like literally driving in front of them.
Send it into the opposite court. Shiga is there. It's gonna go off the corner.
Solid.
Nobody's.
I said-
Shiga's there, but so is Reznov.
I think the demo actually kind of hurt them there.
Jonathan with an amazing save. Aqua gonna try and bring it back with 0 boost.
Alright,
Shiga in the corner gonna center it. Is Aqua there? Aqua's not
There is-
there.
They're just a little bit too far to the right. If they were just a little closer to center.
Jonathan gonna send it in. Gonna miss it though.
Oh! It was like you saw how much boost he was burning just to keep it in the air and try to block it, and it went right past him. All right, Raw really has to get on the board now. You don't want to let this white to a 3-0 deficit.
We're gonna hit a little boop into the corner, but realize he's gonna take it away. Maybe not gonna drop it down fast enough for Reznov to get in there. But that is an amazing. But Shiga is there for the save.
It was amazing, but it's an even better save from Team Rock.
Realize he's gonna try and send it in. Not gonna get there though, because Shiga is playing amazing defense. Right in the corner, Aqua gonna try and take it, but nope, Gates demoed. Shiga getting booped away. Shiga getting demoed this time.
Okay.
Aqua getting a little boop. Gonna send it into the middle, but Cause is not close enough to
Yeah,
pull her off
I'm
that.
saying again, it's like they send it to the right point where a teammate should be able to intercept it, but sometimes just a little bit too far. It's not that they're not there; it's just they're in the wrong place.
Cause taking it away off of a nice little shot on him from Reznov.
Is it positioning?
0 boost. Aqua with an amazing.
I say positioning just needs a
There.
little bit more.
Cause center ball. Aqua's there. Come on.
You have
Oh, he was not quite. That would have been a tough shot.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, like I said,
With full Cousins.
you kind of do need to
Again,
start.
another great center ball with an open net, but just
I was saying that
a
you
raw
do kind
teammate
of
not there.
You do kind of
Awesome,
need to
make
start
great
burning.
save.
You do need to kind of start burning resources, making
Realize-
risks, because it's 2-0, and 2 minutes left on the clock, and it's like
Oh,
this
great save from Aqua.
This deficit is only widening at this point.
Reznov with a great center, but Aqua's there to take away. Shiga
Nice clear.
going for the 50s, losing it. Aqua and Cause right there! And that is an amazing corner shot
It's
from
like pretty much
Cause!
slotting it in, yeah. Oh right, that's 2-1. Like I said, you needed to clear that up, and they did.
Reznov almost there, but Cause just putting it
barely
perfectly
touches
in
it
that
after
corner.
it bounces off the top, barely touches it, and then it goes in. All right, that is exactly what you needed. Minute 30 is plenty of time to even this up. Even get your own lead, honestly. But honestly, like we saw it, like how long it took between the last time Vibrant scored and the first time Barrage scored. There was a lot of space there. It's like I'm actually not
Aqua
sure.
trying to take control, gonna pick up boost as Cause puts it in center.
I'm not sure how much it'll take
But
for
Jonathan's
either
gonna
team
take
to.
it away.
I'm not sure how much it'll take for either team to end up back on the board.
Reznov with a really close shot, but just a little too high. Shiga with a great shot, but both teammates are there to stop it. Reznov realized with a nice little shot, not quite on
It's
target.
officially the 1 minute warning.
Aqua trying to hit a little aerial, not enough. Shiga's gonna take it.
You gotta bounce
Potentially a
up.
great center for Cause. But
There it is.
just misses it. And
That's
Aqua's the only one in the back line.
Thanks for that full boost. That's gonna be enough to clear it. Uh-oh.
And Shiga right there, almost dangerous as Jonathan was coming in for it. Rail's gonna take it away.
Almost an open net.
Almost an open net. Aqua there though. They're all getting back in time.
Realize it's
Aqua
also
gonna
all
take
out of boost
full
too.
control of it, give it to Cause. Not sure what they're doing. here.
Realize it's running out for boost.
Cause getting demoed.
20 seconds left. You need
None
this
of
score
none
now.
of them have boost. And
That's
just another one
huge.
to realize.
That's huge.
None of them had boost. None of them were in the back. Cause it just got demoed. That one was.
Oh, realize was
overkill.
the season 2 champion. This is where that.
Yeah, there you go. Let's realize.
However, yeah, it's like that's the thing. 3-1. It's like that was a really huge score considering there's only 15 seconds left. It's like,
That solidified this win for Vibrant as they go into finals.
yeah, I was like not game 3. I was like they just win from here. Another 2-0 as the game comes to a close.
That's it. Vibrant wins it 2-0. And
Very close games by Raw both times.
amazing. No. Really, really good fight put up by Raw.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of that chemistry showing from Vibrant though. Just enough to sneak it by in the spots that needed it. Great games.
If I'm not mistaken.
I was definitely okay with either team they're winning.
Oh yeah, they were both like
They both
such
solid
champs.
teams. And looking at the bracket here, I was okay with any team going up against their next opponent.
GCU.
GCU. We have
Oh.
some of our players who are participating in this tournament super excited that they were able to come out and play and
Do you know who,
support this.
Which team?
It's Nando, who is
I
one
have
of our who's one of our scholarship players, and then it is shoot, I know the other one.
The other
Central.
players, right?
Sendril, who is on our club team, and then Frappy, who I've actually never heard of. I do not know Frappy, but I know the other two, and they're good.
They're just like
They're good. They're good. I gotta give it to them. They definitely have some competition coming up. They definitely.
That's true. That's it. I
I'm
was
definitely
gonna
seeing some solid competition coming from Vibrant in this upcoming
I
game.
was gonna mention that Vibrant was the team where we were like, oh, maybe GCU doesn't have such an easy
Yeah.
path because realized, as we mentioned, was the
For sure.
tournament winner. So it's gonna be a little tough. Although to be fair, like you said, it's like 18 now, 12.
Yeah, not 18 minutes or something like that. So, what do you got? All right, and we are going to announce our last but most certainly not least sponsor of this Independence Cup Rocket League tournament, and that would be
The JB Pinnacle Group. We just wanted to thank you so much for supporting the 2023 Independence Cup. Just like every other sponsor that helped, we really couldn't do it without you. We couldn't do it with any of our sponsors. Especially thank you to JB Pinnacle for putting on this event. In our very first 2023 Independence Cup. It just means so much to have the support we did.
so.
So
Now you get your wish to come true.
going to the losers match.
We're gonna get to show a couple of the losers matches.
'Cause we gotta give the teams the finals a breather.
Oh yeah, they'll get a little bit to play. We are going to see one team who we haven't got to see yet play, who is the Indian River State. And their players are Slayer, Taco Stash, love that,
That's a good one.
love that name, and Akimbo.
All right.
Up against We Three Beefs, who we've seen
first
earlier.
match with them.
Just as a quick reminder, they have Flackety, Scoops, and Beef.
Beef Bowl. Could do it without Beef Bowl.
Could do that. They would have a team without Beef.
Exactly.
You can't be We Three Beefs without Beef.
And before we move into these matches, I did want to just mention again, after our sponsors, that download link, we would really love it if you guys could visit it. Again, I believe it's
Yes.
ability360.org.
It's
You guys know.
ability360.org/donations. And all of the proceeds from those donations will go to help support the Power Soccer organization here at Ability360.
Again, it's a really important organization we got going on here. And I'm very glad that you much to help. Couldn't do it without our sponsors, couldn't do it without the players. Speaking of, we're going to go to a quick break before we get to that next match for you guys. We will see you very, very soon. You better be back. Hey, welcome back, everybody. As we promised, we're about to get our losers match between We Three Beefs and I believe you said Indian
Indian River State.
Indian River State. And honestly, it's going to be a pretty exciting match between the two of these. Again, right before we get
Haven't seen them play yet.
yeah,
haven't seen
Indian River State play.
play yet. So it'll be interesting to see what they've got going on.
But we did see We Three Beefs in our first match of the day. And
Against
again, right before we get into this this match, again, just wanted to mention that download link again.
Ability360.org/donation.
Yeah. It would just mean so much for you guys to contribute. And thank you for contributing by watching. It's really awesome that we got the tournament we did.
Yep.
And now we're just getting ready to go into this next game, honestly. I like that you mentioned that they played Vibrant. I was like, oh yeah, Vibrant is now just sitting in winners finals against GCU.
I am fiending for that match.
Beyond
I'm
excited.
so ready to watch that.
Oh yeah.
I haven't got to see GCU play yet today either. I know like they've obviously been doing
Yeah.
well if they're in winners finals.
Yeah, because that's what we were told by our great technical director. He was like, wanted to put GCU up, but they're just going too fast. They're just blazing.
They're just winning.
I'm like, no way.
Which is okay with us.
Yeah.
No bias.
I don't.
No bias. But it's okay with us.
But a little bit.
A little bit of bias. We're gonna get started here. Half of River State's team is not in the game.
So where are they? I think they're waiting because they realized they're just passing by. Slayer's upside down.
Two of Slayer's teammates disconnected. So we'll get
right back.
that fixed and we'll be right back. Oh, that's funny.
What's up?
They accidentally turned on unlimited boost in the game settings. So they just never would have
accidentally.
Yeah, definitely accidentally. So
Can you imagine the freestyle?
well, I mean, people do that in like practice. They'll just
Yeah.
go on unlimited boost and they'll just practice aerials.
Yeah.
I'm like, I feel like that's kind of counterintuitive. It's like if you have unlimited boost, you're not really getting the practice that you need.
You don't have
You don't-
boost.
Yeah, 'cause you don't have it. Yeah.
I mean, they always say that you'll perform to your level of practice.
So we'll get it.
We're getting it fixed. It's getting.
We'll figure it out. We'll get you back up. I guess while we
We'll come
figure
back
this
to
out, we'll go to a quick
come
break.
back to break.
Well, and then we'll bring it back when we get all figured out. See you guys in a second.
Thank you so much for your patience. Here they go.
All right, guys. Welcome back. We got it all figured out. We have got Indian River and
Already one score up for
Slayer
River State.
already scoring.
He's
He's a
RLCS
regional champion for
champion.
RLCS. Oh my goodness, we got some serious
Heavy hitters.
And he's got the Optic Gaming goal. That's crazy. This guy. I'm excited for this one.
It's like, who sent you here?
What was surprising though is that they're in losers.
That's what I'm saying.
He's a regional.
That's what I meant.
Who beat
Who
these
sent
guys?
you here?
He's already got two. Who?
That's what I meant. I was like, who sent you here? Check that link. Check that Brian link. Meet them in winners.
Ben beat them. So
And then Ben, unfortunately for that.
lost to GCU.
GCU.
All right.
Sorry, back to this game. Taco hitting a quick aerial. Not gonna do much.
That's your favorite player.
I do enjoy the name, but and he's just gonna.
He's just gonna run it in.
No, he's not. Scoops is
maybe,
there.
Maybe he should have. Maybe he should have tossed it. Because he gave We Three Beefs time.
They're just kind of chilling
I was saying that's what I was
They're
gonna
up
mention.
two.
I was like, why are they all just kind of like just chilling?
off the backboard.
I was like,
Double.
they're just like hanging out. That is very close, but that was
Great, great save for Flackety. Not quite enough for a counterattack.
Taco.
Gonna go for the.
Uh-oh.
I'm not quite sure what the plan was there
I
because.
think he just missed passing
But
it off.
his teammate was the one.
Yeah, I know. He was trying to pass it off to him.
Slayer with no boost, can't do anything about that. Flackety with full boost, maybe gonna go on a
Off the wall.
counterattack here. Not gonna miss. Slayer is gonna get a free ball. Beef not with zero boost. Can't do much. Disruptor gonna not have a nice center ball. Oh, but Slayer's not close enough to put it in.
Say not the double.
Flackety gets the ball taken away from him. Taco
Taco.
Stash. Right there,
There we
and
go.
there is a goal, another goal.
By
Taco
Disruptor.
Stash with a great assist for Disruptor.
CRL Spring 2023 contender. That's a cool.
Oh, so they actually, yeah. So they're big up in the collegiate scene.
Yeah.
I wonder if we actually I'm kind of curious if we played them. Who knows? Another great. Ooh, Taco Stash gonna go up into the air.
Home free.
He's got one in goal, kind of.
He passed it back to someone grounded who tried to pass it forward, which was almost a
Slayer
perfect
getting
thing.
moved almost into a
Which would
better
be
position.
fun, yeah.
Slayer, great assist
There
from
we
Taco.
go.
Slayer with his
That's
third.
a hat trick, yeah.
This was beautiful. Right off the corner, nice little touch off the wall, and Slayer's there to put it in.
It's fun the variety we have where there will be games that are like really, really, really close. Like
Oh, yeah.
22, 5, 4. And I'm just like, oh, 3 minutes left. It's 4 we've still got to get on the board.
We got.
We got,
Yeah,
no,
we got
no,
time.
yeah, no, yeah. That's the thing. We got time and a half. It's just we definitely has to start getting on the boards.
Oh, Scoops.
Disruptor
Jumping
with
way
their
too
second.
early.
That's Disruptor's second goal too.
Yeah.
Like you said, there.
Scoops was there. He just jumped way too early. I'm not quite sure what his plan was there, but they're out 5-0. So, see if We Three Beefs can find a lifeline here, or if they just kind of plan for round 2. Nobody in the center. River State still on the offensive. Gonna go back on defense.
Yeah, so they're kind of
Get a,
falling all
get a
around.
center ball. Nope, Slayer's there to stop all momentum. And now they're on the counter
So
attack.
Taco's still up high.
Taco
there.
gonna hit a duck quick. White getting the height he needs to hit that off the backboard. Disruptor
We spent
back on
We
defense.
spent a lot of time in We Three Beefs goal. They really need to clear the ball.
Slayer gonna take it up the wall, gonna bounce it off the ceiling.
Down his
Disruptor's there,
And it's in.
Great. I mean, this is just solid. This is solid teamwork.
Was Disruptor the one who had the hat trick already? 'Cause if not, they have it now.
Slayer.
Oh yes, they both.
Double hat trick. River State, as of right now.
We are going to hope and pray that We Three Beefs can find something here.
So they need an answer because it's less than 2
Flackety
minutes left,
getting
and
a
they
demo.
still yet to make the board. And honestly, like they also just like they haven't really spent much time with control of the ball in River State's goal.
That was dangerous. That ball rolled right across their goal line. Nobody was there to just put it in. Well, I spoke too soon. Slight little bounce off the floor, and Slayer's there to just tap it into that top corner.
Oh yeah,
Power slide, grabs the boost.
literally just sliding it perfectly in.
That's 7-0 for River State with a minute 30 left on the board. Not much. Not much.
Not much you can do.
Well, almost Taco Taco wants this double, and I can see it. He's gotten about 4 good aerials
Yeah.
that have been that could go into a double, but he hasn't found that
Taco
final
does spend so much time
in the air.
in the air.
Oh, it's amazing. You see Disruptor fly by there. See the center ball. 1 minute remaining.
Yeah,
See
again,
it beat
this
before.
might just be River State's chance to run away with it.
Yeah.
Right
Great
in,
score.
literally from over almost the entire field.
142.
Yeah, that was basically half. Oh, but Taco actually dunked it in. That means all 3 of them did.
Yeah.
Because it was one from their own goal, then to the middle, who passed it off to Taco, who scored it in.
We 40 seconds left on the board. With River State up 8. It's another one of those. You just kind of have to let this one go and
Yeah.
look for something in the next game.
That's what it says. If anything, this is River State's chance to just completely bury the lead here.
Kind of pooping each other. A nice little center ball. Slayer's there to handle it confidently. It is gonna go back to the other side. Their defense. They have somebody on ball at all times. Taco.
Again, like really just phenomenal coverage. And it really just sends We3 Beefs scrambling in their own goal.
Keep it up. Off the wall. You gonna get another one? Nope.
All right.
They're gonna knock it down.
I say,
and
yeah,
River
they
State-
deflected the ball, but that means they grounded it and just ended the game.
Yeah, River State's gonna take game 1, 8-0,
Yeah.
and We3 Beefs is just looking for something. Just looking for a way that they can break through that defense.
Clearly going to be a tough set for Beefs.
Yeah. I think, honestly, and with a lot of the games we saw earlier, it was heavy on the offense that they were scoring all these goals. River State, actually, they're more focused on their defense.
Think so?
Because what was happening is a lot of what was going on is they would have a solid defense, and then they would just take the ball away and counterattack.
Yeah.
They had the good offense. Don't get me wrong, their offense
Yeah.
was amazing, but their defense was so secure that they would just be able to take that ball away from 2 and send all
Just
3
steal like
players
deep in the
pushing.
night.
Yeah.
Also, We3 Beefs actually with the first goal this time.
Off kickoff.
That means they're on the board for the first time this set. Congrats to Beef Boy here. His teammate made the other scramble and he just sent it right in.
There you go. Getting first on the board this game, 3 seconds in. Now let's see if they can hold that. River State is not gonna take that lightly, and they're going to be looking for a way to get an easy goal. Taco still looking for that double and
There
finally
we
gets
go.
it.
I was like, that's the hard work paying off.
Going way
Yeah.
up, using that boost. I wasn't even a double. I thought it was a double.
That's
Nope.
a-
He just went straight up and straight in.
No, he just threaded the needle between those two.
He's still looking for that.
Beefs.
I know he'll hit it. I have faith.
Have faith in my goat.
So I can grab that boost. Gonna try. Oh, it's off. Off anyways.
All right, it's just
we're gonna see a
lingering up.
nice center ball, but Beef Boy is there to clear it away.
I was about to say, very nice clear here. Now, We3 Beefs is going to have to use this advantage while they can, but I think River State is kind of just running away with it. They're taking the ball back into We3 Beefs' goal here. They are going straight
Blackity
for
with a
it.
nice save. Can they take it into the other side of the court? No, they cannot. And Slayer
Slayer
with a
just
nice
bounced
little
it
tap.
in.
Yeah. Instead of letting it fall, just hit it slightly.
Just rotated it.
Off the ceiling, just a nice little tap. Keep it away from Flackety.
Yeah.
It is right in the goal.
River State really not messing around. Immediately opening that gap back up. Let's see if We3
Beef Boy
Beefs
there with an
close it.
aerial, and it goes in.
And he can! Alright, they
Let's
closed up the
go.
gap, and they are officially all
Smooth
tied
giving
up.
a nice little bump into the air off kickoff, clearing everybody out of goal. Slayer out of position, and it's just right in there.
They're officially all tied up.
This is what I was talking about. We3 Beasts found their sweet
They
spot.
found their answer.
Found a way to break through that defense, and it was honestly just taking their time. That's the same thing River State was doing. They were just waiting for somebody to make a mistake and then going on the counter. We Three Beefs is doing the exact same thing for River State right now. Taco saving the opposing goal, trying to find something. Scoops with one boost, not going to be able to get up that wall to give any sort of confidence into an assist, into a center ball. River State going to try and take it to the other side of the court. Beef, not the greatest idea to push it back.
Yeah, and Taco Stash just
Taco, yeah.
moves it right in.
I want to see Scoops. Can't be missing.
Yeah.
It's all right. Up one,
This is-
3.5 minutes
This is
left.
their chance to redeem that.
We're
ball.
only a minute and a half into this game.
Oh yeah. That's what I mean. There's still plenty of time to put the gap in the other direction.
So close from Taco Stash, just barely hitting off that crossbar. But that one also hitting off the crossbar. And
Bouncing
that
right
one,
in front of- all right,
getting
Disruptor
blocked,
going straight for it.
getting
knocking it
nice
up.
center ball, but nobody.
I say nobody's there to save it.
But nobody's there to save that.
Yeah, exactly.
And Disruptor with a nice, or Taco, the nice little.
A nice goal with an assist from Disruptor.
Yeah, Disruptor with the backflip, Taco with the goal.
Yeah.
Getting a nice 2.2 goal lead onto We Three Beefs. This is what they were This is how they were looking in the first game. They're finally finding their rhythm back. My goodness.
So there he goes, Scoops. All right,
We
like I
Three
said,
Beefs are just
they're really
animals on kickoff.
they are keeping it neck and neck.
I mean,
here, for real.
River State didn't even go for that kickoff.
Yeah.
Scoops was just there.
Like you said, maybe they were trying to pull back and just intercept it.
You'd think they
didn't.
I don't know.
All right, here we go.
Another.
Sending it deep in there.
Oh, boot by his teammate. Yeah, so you can see We Three Beef sitting a little bit back in defense, trying to let Scoops or Beef
Taco really just
control
right
it.
in
but
there. It was very close because
Taco-
as we saw, there was someone ready to goalie there, but see, come up and
The double!
just barely
He did it!
did it.
He finally got the double. Took him long enough.
So they were a little too far into the goal and didn't come out in time to save it.
River State up 2 once again. See if We Three Beefs can.
Bouncing high, and River State is trying to get another goal already.
Not
But We
quite
Three Beefs is
close
about to
enough.
clear it. Uh-oh, no clear yet.
Beef Boy missing, but Slayer cannot get the pinch off, but it does not matter.
Oh, riding that
As
wave to a
Disruptor.
3-goal deficit.
2.5 minutes left. River State's looking good. We Three Beefs needs to find out what they were doing in the beginning that got them that 2-goal lead early
Yeah,
on.
We Three Beefs is looking good too. It's just that River State is widening that gap more and more by the minute.
Disruptor, Slayer gonna go into flight, but nobody gonna be centered there. Taco with a 100 boost but gets bumped. That is a huge bump from a
Yeah.
lead Beef Boy to stop Taco from getting that goal. 'Cause
He 100%
he had
had that
full
otherwise.
boost and plenty of room to run.
He definitely had that security otherwise.
Flackety going into air. Slayer misses it, I believe that's who that was.
Yep. All right.
Disruptor gonna be able to save it. No players from We Beefs are there to even test that. Taco. Kenny's.
Oh.
It almost looked like Disruptor was trying to save
I was
that.
gonna say, I was like, wait, why is I was about to mention that. I was like, wait, why does the Disruptor have it now?
Disruptor with 0 boost, not able to do much. Flackety just trying to clear it away. Slayer clearing it out of his own goal. Nobody in flight. Flackety's in flight. Wins the 50. Into the corner.
Let's see if anyone's there. Nobody's
Nobody
there.
is.
Where's everybody?
Beef Boy comes streaming in from the back line, but it is not enough.
Oh,
and
that's an
Taco
open
Stash
goal.
just got an open goal.
Oh,
With the drift into the back.
yikes!
Toxic.
Yikes!
Oh,
Let's get a
he
replay. They literally
finished.
came around and drifted it. Literally drifted it with on top of him.
Slayer
Slayer
tried to
was trying-
steal from him.
Slayer was trying to
Yeah.
steal. That's awesome.
River
Oh.
State up 4 with a minute left, feeling confident in their win. We Three Beefs was looking good.
Yep.
let it slide just a little bit, just enough
River State
for
now
River
more.
State to take a full control of this game.
Yeah, now with just one more than double the score.
It's going to be hard. The demos have been going crazy in this series,
yeah.
though. Disruptor with a nice little boop. Would have gone in, but Taco Stash decided to secure it anyways.
Yeah. Actually, let's double check that. Yeah, that was different.
Yeah.
It might not have already.
It might have hit.
It actually looked like it was
might
getting
have
to
hit
the backboard.
crossbar, but I think it would have gone in. And with a 5-goal lead, 40 seconds left, scoops,
Again, this is more than double, almost triple.
almost triple the other team's score. You're not going to get much out of it.
Yeah.
And I mean, even
There's the
just a great assist, Taco. With a great assist for Disruptor, bounce off the wall, nice little pinch, and Scoops missing that save to give Disruptor his
Here
second.
we go. This could potentially be the last kickoff of the series here.
Taco with the Mad Hatter. You gotta give it to him. He's got 6.
Yeah.
Nice little assist. All 3 teammates from We 3 Beefs are there. Stop it, Taco. With a nice little pinch.
I say kind of some deception, where it's like I actually don't know if the if We 3 Beefs was ready for that necessarily.
Nice little pinch. Throwing it in.
Because
That's super fast.
That
Like,
basically like was a 50-50 with your own teammate, making the We 3 Beefs guess
Yeah.
which direction he was quite going in. And with 10-3, it looks like River State is confirmed to take this for sure.
oh, yeah.
The game is about
Last
to come to a
second. Keep it
close.
alive. Taco's going to drop it down. And that is
That's the
River
series.
State's lifeline.
Yeah.
River State's lifeline. They had just lost to Ben, brought it back,
Oh yeah.
and now they are going on to losers semis.
Losers
Losers
semis.
quarters. Sorry,
I thought
losers quarters.
this was
No, this is round 3.
I see.
So losers quarters, then we have one for loser semis that goes in losers finals. So now we get the fun. We got GCU. We'll show you the bracket real quick, but here's what we're looking at. Here's how the bracket's been playing out so far. In finals, this is not our last match. I will point that out. The way double elim works is there will be finals. The loser of finals will go into
The losers
the
bracket.
losers finals. And then whoever wins losers finals will go back up into grand finals.
But the key component to keep in mind is that the whoever's sitting in grands from the winner side still needs to lose twice.
Oh, something like that?
That's how grand finals.
Oh, your grand finals, you have to win.
Because it's
You
double.
have to win one and then win another. Yeah.
Oh no.
No, so they're not doing it like Smash, where you have to come back.
Oh.
It's
Gotcha,
just you win in losers finals, you come up into grand finals, and then that's whoever wins
Got it.
those two.
Alright, dope.
So
But as I mentioned earlier, Ben had beaten River State, the team we just saw. Then Ben lost to GCU. Now GCU is waiting with Vibrant, who we have seen playing phenomenally throughout the entire.
yes, so we, as members of GCU's esteemed esports club, we are looking for a GCU win.
Oh yeah.
But as casters, unbiased to
Completely
the
unbiased,
organization,
yeah.
I hope both teams play phenomenally.
Hopefully a good
phenomenally.
game. You want it to
But-
be close.
Of course.
Every time.
We love a game 3.
Oh yeah.
This is what we always say whenever GCU plays a team. We're okay with a game 1 loss. We want a game 2 win, and we want a game 3 sweep.
Oh, yeah.
That's how it
Oh,
goes.
yeah.
That's what we love to see. Because
Oh,
like
yeah.
we go down, the spirits are a
it's-
little low.
it's
They
called-
win one,
yeah.
you're hyped, and then they go sweep game 3. You're like, yeah.
It's called the rope-a-dope, and you get knocked around,
Yeah.
and then you come back with the
Yeah.
fierceness.
Yeah. So we are looking for
Awesome.
a GCU win against Vibrant. But honestly, if Vibrant wins, you got to give it to them. They've been playing phenomenally so
Oh,
far
yeah.
this during this tournament, and either team that wins still has a chance to play in grand finals.
Yeah, this could be
The
this
winner
could
of
very
this,
well be Grants.
the winner of this is guaranteed. Loser of this still has that lifeline to get back.
Yeah, because they got to
So,
play through teams
gotta-
like Indian State.
Yeah.
But you never know. The matchup in winners finals could always turn to be the matchup in grand as well. If they go back around. Yeah.
It happens more often than you think
yeah.
that winners finals becomes winners grand finals as well.
Exactly.
It's not that uncommon, but
We are looking for a fantastic game here.
Speaking of a fantastic game, they are loading in right now.
we are getting into it.
We will
Now,
throw you
we've seen Vibrant, and I've said it enough, but Vibrant is Resinol, Realize, and Jonathan. And for GCU, who we have not seen yet, we have Nando, we have Sendril, and we have Froppy.
Yeah. Now we mentioned critically, we have no idea who
Froppy is. No idea.
So
I'm fairly close to the Rocket League guys. I
Yeah.
know them quite well. I work with them all the time. Nando, I know. Sendril, I'm aware of. Froppy is a new name to me, so we'll see.
We're gonna have to get
We'll
to know
see
them right now.
what we got.
We're gonna have to get to know them right now. I'm so glad to see them on the blue team. Closest to purple.
By the way, they're yellow or orange.
Okay, my bad. I misread the graph. All right, here we go though. Honestly, it's really nice back and forth so far. Currently in Vibrant's role at the moment, so GCU's staying in the offense. But it's getting cleared all the way back
I'm gonna
around.
send it. Nando with a little boot, enough to get it out of
Honestly, more so they just took Realize off the ball and they were able to move the ball away.
Realize gonna stop that push from Nando. Jonathan kind of sending it way up into the air, gonna go for an aerial, gonna get that double. Does not have the boost to finish it though, but it's still gonna go in from Resinol.
The Resinal, that was very clutch.
Jonathan trying to get a double, running out of boost, just falling out of the air right there as you see, but
Resinal sent it home
hold
because
the
the two
GCU
members
players away.
Yes, because the two members of GCU
so
players
that
are
Resinol
yeah.
can come back and grab it. And that's one up Vibrant. That's 1-0.
Like I
to
said,
Vibrant.
we've seen Vibrant have stronger team synergy than anyone else today. Every single game.
Who's gonna grab a little bit? Froppy? You haven't seen him yet. See what you got.
Yeah, I was like, show us.
Central with a nice little save. Nando still with no boost, grabbing that full. Froppy will Realize with a nice little
High.
aerial. It's going to go high.
No double.
Nando's going to be there to pull. Froppy's going to be there to pull it away. Sendril with control.
That's
Sends
it
it
all.
into the middle.
Uh-oh.
But Resinol is there.
Nando's in control of the ball, but Nando sent it away.
Nando sends
Nice.
it way high. Jonathan trying to go up with it. Contesting. Realizes there. Central sending it mid. Jonathan still there to protect. Central going back for it. Jonathan there again. These two are going
It's really
back
it's really a
forth.
mile a minute here. Realize catching the ball up here, probably going to try and send it clear all the way to GCU's goal, but just doesn't have the boost to really finish off the maneuver.
Almost pinching that in. Nando with free. Can he get it in? Sending it mid. Froppy is there. Oh, but
Froppy's there. Oh, okay, but the
So
defense is
that's a
say the
vibrant
defense is too strong.
And you got GCU's down one, but you got to give it to them. They're forcing Vibrant onto their heels.
Yeah, they have a lot of ball. They have a lot of ball
not
control. Right now.
been as aggressive as they have been in these previous games. They haven't had that same ability to be aggressive.
That's why I got so excited for this bracket to progress, is because you saw the talent potential of every single team, and so you want to see them matched into the people that they're really up against.
Oh yeah.
And so someone who won't get run over.
Resinol almost
And-
getting a pinch off of Sendril. Gonna go for a double. Not gonna have that boost again, but it's gonna bounce. Realize he's gonna bounce it off the floor and put it into that bottom corner.
Realize that season 2 tournament winner. We're seeing just as much play from him this game as we have every other.
Looking
GCU now down.
down 2 with only 2.5 minutes left. This game is
This game has actually gone by.
a lot faster. Yeah.
Yeah,
We haven't seen
I
as many goals
this-
happen so far.
Like I said, this is what you're a lot more used to seeing in Rocket League play,
this
to be
is
honest.
way more.
Way more our speed.
Resinol almost getting it in.
Standing it just high enough. There,
But
Jonathan was
Jonathan
right
is
there.
Froppy
GCU
knocking-
kind of getting sent off to the back foot now. The
Froppy
three
hitting
difference.
Froppy hitting Nando out of the way, trying to knock it out, and instead just gives Jonathan a free.
They might just need some
goal.
stronger communication over on
Yeah.
those comms. All right, sending it up high.
Nando
up
going
top.
for an aerial. Jonathan is there to save it.
Jonathan
Sending it to
really-
Realize. Oh my goodness!
Jonathan putting in
Jonathan
insane
is
work this
saving
game.
it, sending it to Resinol on the wall. Resinol with a nice
Passing
little
it back.
tap, and Jonathan going straight up the middle to send it in. That's 4-0 to Vibrant.
Yeah, I was like, Jonathan has been putting in absolute work, and his teammates have been doing so much to support them. Like,
Oh my
it's
goodness.
They're going.
GCU down.
Again, GCU really on the back foot here.
Yeah, they're on their heels.
So like we said, we are not seeing goals scored by either team at the same pace as the previous games, and there's only a
Nice
about 2
center
minutes
ball to
left.
Nando. Central there, but not quite enough to put it in. Nando's going to have to back up, play a little bit of defense. I missed that.
I was say Central
lead.
went for the boost, and that gave up too much space, so they weren't able to get back to the ball.
Resinol able to stop the counterattack and push it in to Jonathan. Jonathan missing.
Come on, they got to get this clear here. They're probably waiting by the goal.
Minute 30 left on the clock. Down 4. GCU needs something.
All right, we're clear.
Realize going to.
But Realize knocking it right back in. They're not letting go.
To the side. Resinol.
Again, Resinol doing
playing
the same.
Defense. And that could be fine. Not quite. Oh, yeah.
There it
it's
is,
fine.
Jonathan. That's his hat trick.
That is a hat trick for Jonathan. Beautiful goals. Froppy saving it.
Right up
Jonathan-
Central.
Jonathan following through on his shot.
Yeah.
Able to drop it in.
Again, 5-0. Again, with no goals are happening at that same pace, where there's only a minute.
Nando
left.
with a free goal.
This
Finally getting
there we
one
go.
on the
Realize
board.
almost stopping it though. That was dangerous.
Did almost stop it. Not quite.
All right,
the direction
GCU's gonna have to pick up the pace. Ooh. There we go.
I think that little
I think that's
Pegasus
more like
goal.
Phoenix.
All right,
All right, here we go.
Froppy getting that center ball, has plenty of boost. Can he double it? Not quite,
No.
but Central is almost
Too
there.
All right, Jonathan sending it forward again. Another demo, but Jonathan's still under the ball. Like, okay, we might see them saving the. Nope, never mind. They're saving the goal.
40 seconds left. Resinol in the air, sending it to Jonathan. Sending it to Realize.
All right.
Jonathan trying to stop.
I say GC doing everything that they can to keep it out of their goal, but there's
Realize
Vibrant is doing really the
after
same.
shot, still just back. 10
Going
moves.
so high to stop.
Froppy able to stop it. Resinol back in it though.
Going.
Getting a nice center. Nobody there to hold
I was
it.
gonna say the one teammate was close enough.
Realize
just got
with enough
beat out
room
in
to
the
get
boost
back
war. Yeah.
into defense.
All right,
This,
GCU.
and honestly, with
Looks like it's
5 seconds left,
clear Vibrant
Vibrant is
game,
definitely
yeah.
going to take game 1. Nando getting a second on the board, but not
3
quite
seconds with
enough.
I was like with 3 seconds left on the clock. That it's very
A
likely
goal a second.
not gonna be enough.
You would have to.
Well, you'd have to win.
Kickoff
You'd have
every
to.
single
You'd have to win an overtime. All right, it looks like that is gonna be.
Just keeping it in the air. Froppy not.
Robbie, you gotta go in. I was like, you gotta stop. You gotta stop the ball from grounding.
Realize
There
gonna
it is.
ground it. Vibrant is going to take game 1 against GCU. Now,
All right.
GCU was keeping them constant early on.
They were.
Nobody was really
GCU
scoring.
had positionally had them on the back foot at the beginning,
Yes,
and
but
at,
nobody was really scoring.
and at the end they started to pull up in terms of score,
Yes.
but really never got back that same control of the ball that Vibrant's had for most of the game.
Yeah, Vibrant is really good at that. They
Yeah.
get an early lead so much that it's hard to come back,
Yeah.
and then they just play their
And then they just keep playing.
they
it,
just
yeah.
play that defense like they had been.
Like I
this
said, the
whole
goals
time.
in this game were at a much slower pace than we've seen before. Even though we still got up to like what 5-2.
Yeah.
But
So going into game 2.
they picked up as time went on because like Vibrant like led up more. In their
Oh, that is an
GCU.
early goal from Froppy, just off the wall, kind of pinching it
Now,
against.
did we see the first goal from GCU last time as well? Or was that? Not?
No.
Oh no, yeah,
They
they
scored
got
way
they got
late.
both of their goals really late. Yeah.
Froppy just kind of bouncing it off Resinol, just enough to where it flew
Resinol was close to
enough
set.
into that top.
That's the other thing that concerns me because I noticed that last game as well. GCU's goals are still pretty close to being saved by Vibrant. So like even when they do score, it's a pretty close call. Where's Vibrant
Realize taking it into the corner, gonna bounce it off, maybe get a center. Jonathan's there, not
Off the top.
low enough, but
There's
Resinol.
Resinol
dropping
right
it
where he
off
needs to
that
be.
top bar.
All right, it's now 1-1. This is exactly what you like to see in Game 2 of
Froppy almost
Best of 5
there.
series like this.
Froppy's showing promise.
Honestly,
I like
yeah.
his defense.
They've been playing good.
playing well.
All right, sending it.
Nando gonna try to bounce it off the wall. Free net. Does he have the boost? Realize
He's got the teammates. Central's over there.
Central is there, gonna center it, but nobody is with him as they all had to leave to get boost.
Who abandoned him? All right.
Robbie setting it, trying to send
Resno keeping it in.
Central there, gonna stop. Any push.
Oh,
Right
just-
off
Oh no!
Robbie going for the jump.
I thought it was
as he got realized
I thought it was a
top
narrow.
corner.
I thought it was a narrow miss. It was actually just realized coming in for a double off the ground.
Froppy thinking he's gonna go high and instead goes low.
That was actually some really solid maneuvering. Even if that was a mistake, that was a perfect recovery. Yeah.
Yeah.
They keep going up that middle.
Vibrant up 2-1. 4 minutes left. Plenty of time for GCU to break this.
Oh yeah, I mean they scored first. They can definitely score again. Even what's up.
Nando
Like we saw.
sending it into the court.
Like we saw.
Open goal.
It's right in.
Oh, and
Central
Central
scored. Like I said,
almost
even
getting
up
too
already.
high.
Like we were saying, it's that you lose game one, you get it close game two.
Oh yeah, no. Central almost knocked that too high up.
Yeah.
It bounced off that crossbar.
Oh, yeah.
In. And it almost went out instead. But that is 2-2.
like-
We are tied
Both
up.
both of those last two goals, it's very possible they were just like mistakes
A
that got
minute in.
barely recovered at the last second, and it's you love to see it. Right.
Froppy going to go for the 50-50 here. Is going to win it. Nando's going to
See,
be there
Nando's going
into the,
forward.
into the corner. Can he get a good cannot get a good center for Central to put it in.
But they really got to clear it here because Vibrant is all coming on the offensive. Here we go.
Central was
Central
zero
dribbling it.
boost.
It's Central dribbling it though.
But Froppy,
Oh, the
almost
steal!
winning the 50 on Jonathan.
That's
Great save from Central!
Save. That was
I thought Jonathan had it there for
that was a
second.
clear goal
was
as far as I was
I
concerned.
had to stay quiet there for a second. I thought for sure that was going in.
I was like-
Central with an amazing boost from the
Yeah, that was a
corner.
clear goal as far as I was concerned. And Froppy is coming
Froppy
in.
is there, not quite enough to center.
Yeah,
He may
Vibrant
be
with
able
these
to-
steals, like in these last like 30
They
seconds.
are
has
winning the
been
50s a
insane.
lot.
Yeah.
Froppy going to be able to get a nice center. Is Nando there? He
Too hot.
Central's there. Can he get a double?
Double here.
Go in.
The Froppy was there. All right, Central. A mile a minute. Really, all three members of GCU's
Oh, and
team.
Central with another great
all
save
three
as
members
Jonathan
of
said he
GCU's
did
team
it.
made an attempt and missed. You hate to
Oh,
see
my
it
goodness.
for Grand Canyon, but Vibrant is still on the offensive, is just in their goal as ever. They're really about to make it in.
Great save by Froppy.
Okay, again,
Now,
the saves on GCU
Nando
are
gonna
insane.
clear it as
The 50-50s on Vibrant. The saves on GCU.
Central gonna clear it.
Neither
Froppy
side
with
really
full
clearing
boost.
a goal.
Gonna take full control of this. Froppy's looking at a fairly clear net.
But Realize came around. All right, here we go. Nice save.
Realize the nice save. Central's gonna take it from midcourt. Gonna try and
Coming
bounce
up
it off the
high.
wall. Jonathan's gonna take control of it, sending it into the corner. Gonna try and get it clear.
Nice save. Well, steal.
Central is Nando's gonna take it into the corner. Not
Central-
gonna have a whole lot.
Yeah, I was like,
Doing
Realize
the
was
boost as he
Realize was
pushed
right on top of
Realize
him.
into the boost.
Yeah, I was like, Realize was right on top of him, and he lost that boost. They are kind of losing the boost war now.
Froppy is there. Getting a demo mid-air is huge as
Oh,
they
yeah.
lose all that momentum from that push. Central, Froppy trying to get it into the center.
Reginald's ready to intercept this,
and
yeah.
Realize both trying to choose who gets to put this in center.
I'd say they actually kind of missed
Realize
it.
going for center.
they
Realize
kinda
out
mixed
of
it up.
boost. Nando pushing it into the corner.
Reginald just
there.
got his boost back.
He's there with as much boost as needed.
Yeah, he just got it back.
Froppy trying to
Uh-oh.
keep a solid defense.
Nando
Missing
got
it.
it, though.
Central going to be there. Yeah, clearing it out.
Okay, all three members of GCU running a pretty solid defense. They're dribbling it forward.
Central has a fairly clear goal, but it's not enough. Nando
Going high.
going off the back.
Look at the double. Any teammates there? Jonathan Jonathan
We
got
have
the
a
clear,
clear
though.
GCU goal, though.
Nobody there.
No,
All right, Nando's coming back.
Nando is
Nice.
back. Central
Again,
is back.
very, very quick coverage over the entire field. Like both teams perfectly
This
moving
is the
back and
games I was
forth.
looking for.
Yeah.
1 minute remaining. It is still 2-2. We have not seen a goal in 3 minutes.
It has been. Yeah, I was saying it has been
It
a
has been
war
back
out here.
back and forth. Nando going to try and clear this in
Like I
the
said,
corner.
saves, 50-50, shots, pounces. It's incredible play from both sides that they have been neck and neck
Reginald hitting
for
a
so
little
long.
bit into the corner, not enough. Jonathan going to be there, back into the corner. Central has the boost to get this far, but not enough. Reginald is going to take it from him, sending it back into GCU's
Nando
corner.
set it high.
Nando is high, and what?
Nice.
Froppy with a nice
Very
clear.
solid clear. But they're not clear just yet, as
But
Resnick
it bounced
nearly
off the
stepped in.
backboard. Froppy's going to take this. Jonathan has no boost, but Realize is there with enough to help out. Froppy
sent it
taking
back.
control of it. Nando
Nice.
is in the air. Froppy getting the boost.
I was like, these two could
Nando
score a
trying
goal
to
here.
center it for Froppy, who has full boost. Realize it's there to take it away, though.
All right, we might be going into overtime. And here we go.
Overtime. Overtime in Rocket League is a sudden death. Whoever gets the first goal wins the match.
Yes.
GCU needs to get this first
Which
goal
is, I would
to
say,
stay
I was
alive.
gonna say, and this is honestly an unfortunate reset for GCU because they were right on top of things. They were very close to scoring that last.
Nando
goal
going
they
way
needed.
up into this.
But Vibrant shut them
Nando
down and brought
flying.
this to Vibrant shut them down.
Taking
brought this
it
to
over
overtime.
Jonathan, but not enough. They do not have
Yeah, Vibrant shut them down, brought this to overtime. This really could be their momentum here.
Central, not have any boost.
That-
Froppy is there. Resinal's there. Oh, it's so close.
all right,
Realize great save there.
but running out of
Pushing it back.
boost.
Froppy has the boost. Realize does not. There, he's going to clear it out. Resinal almost with a.
I say he got a little too hasty there, going over the head of
Has the
Jonathan.
full boost. Central.
All right, Realize
trying
knocking
to
it down.
Trying to contest this aerial.
I was gonna say, yeah, the
Resinal
Vibrant,
with a nice
Vibrant are
center.
going for the aerials. They're staying super high up.
Nando doesn't have any
Actually,
boost
no
to
boost.
work with this. Grabs
Got
the
the full.
Can he get Froppy getting back in time? Beautiful.
Very solid defense for Froppy all around. Uh-oh.
No.
All right,
Nando
nice save
is
from Nando.
There from the other side. Going up into the air, Froppy. Can he get
There's
a
that double. Oh, back off the top. Realize missing that interception.
Realize not getting high enough to contest this ball.
Resinal bringing it right back
pushing it
in.
Right back.
They are
but
not letting
Froppy
up.
is there to let it go.
Vibrant is not letting up. But
Jonathan-
GCU's defense is just so solid. They really need to get this ball clear, though, or they're going to let up eventually. Realize keeping it in.
GCU is not contesting a lot of these aerial 50-50.
That's what yeah, that's what I was saying.
And
That Vibrant
they're-
is going
they're-
aerials so
They're
often.
conserving their boost because they know that they can keep it in the goal.
Yeah.
They know they can contest in the goal, so they don't need to have those aerial 50-50s.
Yeah, and they just lost that one, but I mean, the goal's still, ball's still in their favor. Hold on.
Froppy, great.
Again,
Great
Froppy
clear from
always
Froppy.
on top.
Jonathan's still there though. It's going.
It's up.
Central is there. It's going into the other side. Resinal is gonna get high.
That's what I'm
enough
saying.
to
Vibrant
contest
is
that
not letting up. Like, GCU has.
We are 2 minutes into overtime.
GCU was some of the most.
Has not scored yet.
Okay,
It
GCU was
is-
some of the most solid defense we've seen all day, but Vibrant will just not
Central
let-
is there. Can he go up high enough?
Nice
Oh.
save.
Resinal is.
Yeah,
Realize
Dressel's always
there
there.
enough. Nando with 0 boost. Froppy is going to send it into the other corner.
These two are so perfectly evenly matched. Like I said, I would be not surprised at all if we see this again in Grands. This is just winners finals. This is just game 2.
And this isn't even the final. This
This isn't even the
best
final
part.
match of this set.
Nando with only 20 boosts, not going to be able to do much with it. Central trying to play defense, trying to look for that clear that
Jonathan
he can get.
straight ahead. Always the
Central
same.
is still in goal though.
Realize coming for a double, but honestly, just
Oh, and then, oh!
oh, that is very close as
Realize
ever. Central
almost
Central
there.
has to clear it here. He's got full boost. He misses it. Nando as always. All right, we are finally back in Vibrant territory.
Nice center.
It's been
Realize
so
is there,
long in
though.
GCU's goal.
Realize is there with the contest though.
Again, they're moving it right back.
Jonathan with
guiding
almost
it
a
up.
clear goal. Nando is going to take that aerial 50-50 that I was.
Okay, they're using so
talking
much
about.
aerial time, but Jonathan immediately got back to full boost. Like
Yeah.
that's why they're going for their aerials, because they're immediately
Nando with the
going
full
to steal
with the
full
with the
boost.
height. Oh, and Central almost or Froppy almost there winning that 50-50 could have potentially put a goal into play.
Uh-oh. I was like, you got a little bit too many of GCU in the midsection. That's almost a clear goal, but they are nice moving it back to the defense.
Central sending that long to Nando. Nando with no
boost.
Nothing to
That's
send
what
in this corner.
That's what I'm saying. Even though that they're not going for those aerial 50-50s, they're losing the boost for it.
Nando getting the boost. It's going in center. Central not there fast enough to get it in there.
Vibrant is 100% just like staying completely on top of those full boosts.
Central's there.
All right, all three members of GCU are right there, but Vibrant is 2 on top of it. They're
Resinal
bringing
has
it
full
back
boost
to
and a clear
GCU's
goal.
goal.
But Froppy is there with this amazing defense so far today.
Oh, Jonathan's really going for it. Okay,
No, Froppy is
honestly,
there. Central's
GCU
there.
defense almost got a little too convoluted and a little too on top of each other, but they thankfully
Resinal trying to
pulled
send it back into the corner.
room.
Froppy with a great mid ball. Central with an aerial. Realize it's there
Again,
with the
Realize
defense.
saving it. Perfect maneuver. All three GCU members.
good thing, but Realize not able to have enough boost to follow through. Jonathan
perfect save.
almost a touch, but Froppy saving it. Nando only 12 boost, not enough.
Jonathan keeping it from crossing that
Realize
midsection.
pushing it back 4.5 minutes into overtime. This is almost a full game. Nando, Jonathan in the air, Froppy trying to get into this far corner. It is centered.
Jonathan is so ready to save it though.
Central. Nando
Nando.
is in the center. Is Robbie there?
Central moving from mid.
Robbie there. Yeah.
3-2, almost a full game of overtime.
Takes
Game 2 for
GTU
GTU.
takes game 2 as Froppy puts in the third goal 4 minutes 39 seconds into overtime.
They do not make them like this anymore, folks.
That
Oh my goodness.
if you know Rocket League, there is a specific clip where it is a professional game, and it has something very like that. And the greatest line to ever come from casters is, "This is Rocket League." That is the beauty of Rocket League.
yeah.
We just saw two amazing teams battle it out.
Perfectly matched.
4.5
Almost to a full game of overtime. That was by far the longest game yet, and I would also say the most skillful. They was so on top of it.
So
Beautiful plays.
beautiful
Like,
defense,
each-
beautiful offense.
Both teams, every single player always on top of it. Like, we saw Froppy always saving it. We saw Realize always saving it. Like, incredible play.
Oh, my heart's beating.
Oh, you guys.
Vibrant
GCU
went
better be
up.
watching
Vibrant
that.
went up there for a second in GCU.
Oh yeah.
It took GCU a second to tie it up, and then
And they tied it up.
They tied it up.
The thing that I
They
thought was
tied it up
devastating
for like a minute
is
and a
they
half.
also, in that last minute, they almost scored again. It got cleared
Yeah.
back to their side.
Yeah.
And then when they went to overtime, and I was like, oh no,
they
GCU
were
just
on.
lost
They
the
were on
momentum.
the attack at overtime.
I was like, oh no, they just lost the
And it
momentum
took-
because they could have closed that in.
Central
there.
going for an early demo. GCU, and remember, folks, this is best of 5.
Yeah,
So this isn't the last game. We've got at least 2 more,
yeah. Potentially
But-
3.
potentially even more. And with the way these games are going, we could be here for a while.
Oh yeah.
But we are.
Get your popcorn.
But,
folks.
yeah, if you have it, get a snack. Pause your stream, come back.
That is-
and
that
we
really
will
is-
still be here.
That really is like the top one caster moment of all time. by
Oh,
the way.
it's huge.
This is wrong.
Now
Alright.
Nando with a nice little bump into center. Froppy is there. Resinol still in the back.
Again,
line, though.
Vibrant. You really
Nando
have.
with the demo on Resinol.
You really
though.
have to
But
applaud
it's,
that Vibrant has
oh,
just
great
been so.
thing from Central. Jonathan almost keeping it there though.
You really
It-
have to
I-
applaud
I
that Vibrant
clear
has
it.
been so on top of just keeping this ball constantly in GCU's goal. But GCU's defense has been insane.
Nando with
There comes
the
a
ball,
bye.
losing the 50-50. Jonathan keeping it in the air, 0 boost though. Yep, and 0 boost means not enough to flip that into the goal. Realize keeping it on GCU's side though. Central kind of booping. Froppy missing the hit. Both Resinol and Jonathan both hitting off the sidebar, and GCU's on the counterattack. Realize is there with full boost though. Central's gonna try and
Moving
bounce
it
it
up
off the
a
wall.
little
It is the center ball. Froppy is there, but so Froppy puts it in.
There we go. I like Central just slowly finessed it around there. See, here we go.
Nice little wraparound.
Those
Jonathan
very small
and
touches.
Resinol trying to hit a nice little jump into a
GCU
like,
takes the
whiffing.
first
But GCU is gonna take lead.
goal of this
A minute
game.
and a half into this game.
Yeah. Again, the pace.
Oh my goodness! And that is
The pace of the goals has been much slower because the pace of the game is so much faster.
Yes.
It's like
And it's solid defense,
Yeah.
solid offense. Nando with an open goal. That is just. Oh, but Resinol
Very
Nando
nice
ran
save.
out of boost at the last second, and it gave Resinol enough to get back there. Resinol now does not have boost though, and it is going to be
the
back into GCU's corner. Central is going to clear it. Froppy
Froppy
with
completely
one,
exhausted
not
with boost,
enough.
yeah.
Central losing all boost, trying to clear it. Resinol with nothing,
pulling it around to the side.
but it's not enough to get it in. Froppy's going
Which
to
was
clear it.
unfortunate because his teammate was right there to put it in for him.
And it is going to go far. Nando with a nice little double. Oh, but they clear it
Enough.
high.
Nobody's there with enough boost to stop
And
it.
Realize is going to be able to clear it away. Nice little aerial to take it back to GC.
Again,
side.
Vibrant
Zero
loves those
boost.
aerials just guiding it over the
Yeah.
top. That's how they always keep it in GC.
Dribbling is impressive.
Yeah.
Froppy going to clear it. Realize going to try and go on it. Central on the counterattack. Booping out of the way. Oh, but Jonathan is there on the Realize is there on the defense to clear it. Going back into GCU's corner. Nando there.
A very narrow
Almost an
miss.
amazing assist.
Yeah.
Nando gonna go for full boost. Gonna miss the 50.
Oh my goodness,
I can't.
yeah,
I'm just trying to watch.
No, honestly, I got to tell you a story, ladies and gentlemen. I did not sleep well last night. I thought I was going to go take a nap after this, but this is waking me up. This is some of the most energetic games we've seen.
Bump up the crossbar. Froppy is there with 0 boost, trying to finesse it in, but realizes there to back off. Nando, very little boost in mid. Nando, grabbing enough boost. Oh, but realizes there to clear it.
And Central is just barely making in time to keep it in this goal. But Vibrant seems to already be clear.
Nando
Nice,
with an
Nando moved
amazing
it back
save,
off the
and
top.
that was most of Vibrant's team. Froppy not enough boost to get
Froppy
up,
has no
up
boost to
there
get in
fast
there.
enough. Central with full, going to keep it. Nando's there. That's a free goal.
That's a goal.
That is a goal. Central, no, Nando and Froppy had 0 boost in that scenario.
and what I
but
noticed,
Central
GCU
kept it just
and-
high enough for
and-
Nando to
and-
back off.
Because what I noticed GCU mixed up is they were finally going for those big aerial plays. They were
The
going
50s.
way
They
up
were
high
going
and
for
they
the
were knocking
50s.
it over, especially off the ceiling there.
Yeah. Central playing that perfectly, leaving it high enough to where Nando can come back and grab enough boost to power slide and wrap around to grab that free goal.
And
as
GCU's
all of Vibrant's
defense,
team.
GCU's dominant defense has been really coming in clutch here because, like, again, Vibrant is spending almost just as much time in their goal. It's just GCU's 2 on top of it, and now they are finally bringing it more on the offense into Vibrant's goal. And there's only 1 minute remaining.
1 minute
we could
remaining
see
in this
GCU
game.
take game 3 here, but honestly,
Froppy's taking it in the corner,
GCU
0
came-
boost, so he's not going to be able to
GCU
center
came
it.
back from almost the same deficit in just a short amount of time, so we could still see.
Central going to go for this aerial. He has enough boost to hit a double, but yeah, Resinol is there with enough boost to counter it. Nando going to miss. Froppy's there to counter it, though. Nando going to grab that boost. It is going to go into the middle, but Central is
GCU
there.
is
Just amazing defense.
so on top
And
of
Froppy is in their corner. Nando going to
Losing it.
put it up to the wall. Central going to get a nice center ball. Froppy's there.
He's coming in.
Oh, but they realize clears it straight to Nando. Oh,
Yes, and Nando knew he ran out of boost, but instead of running for boost, he ran back to
realize
their own goal.
Resinol flipping the wrong direction. I
All
believe,
GCU has to
going
do,
opposite
all
down.
GCU has to do is clear it now, keep it, because as long as they can get it into Vibrant's just goal area, they don't even have to
Central
worry
with
about it. They can
another
just ground
clear.
it.
Realize they are just gonna have to keep it up here.
GCU immediately
And
going
that
to
is
ground it. There we
fun.
go. So
GCU
immediately went to ground it. Going into
Game three.
4.
Game 3. Now, normally we just play games of 3, so we have lost our first.
Yeah.
We've had a close second.
Yeah.
We've swept our third. Now the fourth and the
We don't
fifth.
know about game 4.
I'm feeling a wipe. I'm feeling. Take out the
I don't
broom.
know.
Take out
I don't
the
know
broom
about that.
And sweep.
I don't know about that. We've
Take
seen
out the
some
room.
dominant play from Vibrant, man. We could see them come back just as easily.
I-
We could go all the way to game 5.
We could, and I would love to see a game 5. But you know
But
what I
you
would
would
like
love
to
to
see
see GCU
anymore?
win.
I would love to see GCU just absolutely dominate in this next goal.
I don't know, man. We're going to have to find out.
Now, GCU. Just
We're moving into game 4.
moving into game 4. GCU up 2-1. GCU on the winner's block. Realize Vibrant on the chopping.
Yeah.
So the Vibrant is looking for a lifeline. They need this win to take it to game 5 for a chance to go to winners grand finals.
Check this shit.
Now, we're already seeing a lot of 50-50s come through. We saw that starting into game 2. The 50-50s began to pick up as GCU chose to take more of those aerial fights. And it's just going to go in. Froppy
we
winning
take
those.
the
Like I
first
was
goal
just
again.
saying, the 50s. GCU finally taking those 50s in the air.
That's what
With enough boost.
That's what-
Froppy taking full control of that ball in
That-
those 50s.
That's what made them drag on game 2 for so long, is they were just kind of hanging back and then just staying at the defense.
Yeah, and Froppy winning those 50s, winning that 50 in particular.
It's almost like
taking a 1-0
It's
lead.
almost like they already beat out the war of attrition, so now they're showing like, okay, we wound you down. Now we're gonna speed up. Now we're gonna go at the pace you were going at. Now that you're slowing down.
And Central, realizing the back line, Central's still going to take it away from them, though. Resinol, Central's there to save it. Central is our defensive god.
Yeah.
Every single
I don't know.
time.
Froppy's had some.
Froppy
huge
has
saves,
too, but every single time that they've gotten close, Central has just been there. He's going to center it. Froppy's going to be there, but he's not going to be able to get up in time. But they're going to miss. And Nando's going to get a free center ball. Oh,
I was gonna say the rest of
But-
the team was ready for it to get cleared, but Nando was still up front, but he didn't have the teammates there. so that's
Frosty
supportive.
there, going to try and contest just to give a little bit of time for his team to get back. Nando going to go up on the wall.
Nice demo.
Central going to go into the far corner. Going to try and get a center ball here.
It's all
Not
a
going to
boost.
have any boost to try and control that ball with. Froppy again going up into those 50s. Realize finally
Great.
scoring off.
Because they didn't score last game.
They did
right?
not score
So this
last
is the
game.
first
So
time.
this is the first time in 2 games that they've scored.
Almost 7 minutes. Oh. Also, I was checking the chat earlier. I was like, I'm not seeing enough noise. You guys got to get hype for this. Going crazy.
So we are tied 1-1, a minute and a half into this game. We are looking at an amazing game 4. Oh my goodness.
Right.
Just
Viber taking the lead. I told
Defense.
you, man. You can't speak too soon. You're gonna lay a curse on your own
no,
school.
no.
They were. It's fun. It's funny. All 3 of them were on top of it too. They still were able to thread the needle. And here we go to this next kickoff, 4th of the game. GCU wins it overall,
Realize
but
it's
realized
going
quick
up.
to send to GCU's turf. Kind of still scrapping over it in the middle now, actually.
Froppy contesting, Nano contesting, all of them.
Except all 3 of them have stayed on top.
Oh, that's a great center ball,
But
but
say Buddy's had a boost too, so we wouldn't be able to do anything.
realize
if
it's
his
there.
teammates were there.
Jonathan in a nice corner ball, going to center it. Teammate is there, but so is Froppy.
Oh yeah.
Froppy showing we should know his name. We may not. Central. Honestly, I'm not quite sure what about that one. Froppy just kind of sent it pretty far. It was a nice center ball, and Central just controlled it enough to put it in.
Nobody was there. They
No,
were
no, there was
The
no.
only person was behind him.
Yep, they were all trying to go on the offensive. So we are now tied once again. 3 minutes in.
We've
2
been here
minutes into this game.
before. We've been here before.
We have been in a 2-2 scenario 2 minutes in to game 4. Nando's going to take, Froppy's going to take full control. It's going to send it into the corner. It's going to go middle. Central not going to get enough height. And it could be a
Here's that
double.
Very solid double. Almost.
Nando almost there,
Yes,
but it
it almost
goes
saved.
just below it. And Vibrant up once again.
He was trying to come off the
He was
top.
trying to come off the top and it wasn't fast enough. Vibrant up once again, 3-2. We got 2 minutes,
See if-
42 seconds left.
See
in
if
this
GCU
game.
can pay it back. I mean, honestly, like we said, now
Sing it
they're
into the
finally
corner.
trading back.
Central gonna clear.
Because there was the
Froppy trying to take control of it.
The
Residol
game-
is there.
There was game 2 where they were taking their time and just scoring back every few minutes. Game 4 that we just, 3 that we just watched, where GCU was just on top of it and just didn't let go. And now we're game 4, they're finally really moving back and forth again. Literally a mile a minute this time. All right, Nando positioning that, but kind of just getting stolen right away.
Central not high enough. No Vibrant. There is a Vibrant teammate in mid, and it's
Going right in,
go
4-2. All right.
Did not see where Froppy ended up in that scenario. He kind of just missed it. Yep. Just went too far to the side.
Same
and
thing of trying to go up
miss it
top.
on the top. Vibrant taking a 2-goal lead. 2 minutes left in game 4. This is what they needed to stay in this. Nando going to take a nice little boost into the center. Froppy trying to get it there. Central is there, but not fast enough to clear it into the goal. And that is another
goal
from Vibrant. GCU not getting back on defense.
They are
as much
absolutely
today.
dominating this time. 5-2. It's going to be a little bit difficult for GCU to come back, but they got a minute 47 up on the clock. That's plenty of time if they keep scoring at the pace that this game's been going so far.
GCU definitely still in this. Nobody, they are not as we've seen them bring this back on multiple occasions. Gonna go high up into GCU's area. It is not going to come to anything. Resinol is going to take control of it though, as Froppy gets pushed out of the way. Jonathan taking control of it as Froppy tries to send it into the goal. And and Central was there, but it was not enough as it gets knocked away. Jonathan on the counterattack, 0 boost, and it gets still 0 boost as
Yeah,
Nando
clear.
steals that 100.
Nando had a chance to clear it, but it's still in the goal.
Froppy trying to contest this, not enough. Nando going back to contest again. It's going into the goal. Central is there to contest though. Resinol going into the corner, trying to get a center ball for Realize, not enough. Nando going into the air. He has boost.
He's threaded it
is
around.
not
It still
the
is-
Resinol does clear it. Central there now. Can we see Froppy come in from center? It is
Boost.
sent the wrong direction as it goes into the corner rather than the goal.
See, that's almost a clear goal, but Central
30
knocks it
seconds
away.
left. GCU needs to get a goal now to keep in this.
Honestly,
It is not
they're
looking-
I say it's not looking
Central's-
good. Their chances of avoiding a game 5 are getting slimmer and slimmer by the second.
They need 3 goals to take this into overtime. Oh, and Resinol with almost another.
So you basically have to do
Great
2
goal.
now and 1 from kickoff. There's only 10 seconds left on the clock. I think Vibrant may have shut them down.
Vibrant took the lead in game 4. 3
And
minutes
it looks like
left
we're
and
going to go
kept
to
it.
game 5.
And we are taking this series to game 5.
Winners finals.
Finals. Going to a game 5. GCU versus Vibrant. It's 2-2.
Putting it all on the line here.
Now,
Not all, because there's still grands left, is the funny thing.
I'm under the opinion that we had the game 1. We had a Vibrant destroyed. We had a game 2. GCU won in a very, very, very close game.
Margin. Yeah.
GCU took game 3 fairly easily. Vibrant brought it back game 1. So the loop repeats. So now we're back on another GCU close win.
game. I was kind of thinking the same thing, that I think this is going to be another close one. I don't think the last 2 games were
They've
stops.
all been close. They have all been close up until a point
Yeah.
where one team
Where one
just
team
gets
gets the
an
lead and
extra
then just runs
goal,
away with
which
it.
they
Yeah.
get an extra goal that just puts them in the lead.
So it might just be about who gets that momentum here.
Exactly. It'll be whoever can get that 2-3 goal lead
Oh, yeah.
early on, and that could solidify who goes to winners grand finals. Now, we've talked about this. There is a high likelihood that we see this again in grand
It's the
finals.
exact same match.
We could see another 5-game matchup between GCU and Vibrant going into grand finals.
And here we go to
We
game
are
5.
starting game 5. It is 0-0 on the board. Best of 1. We'll see who wins it. Central getting an early push into Vibrant's area. Nando going to get demoed by Jonathan. And Nando, but he comes back just in time to get a save.
So GCU's trying to get on the offense.
Jonathan sending it high, but he has no teammates there to help him with that ball.
I was saying
Realize
GCU's
in the
trying to
back
stay on the
line-
offense here, but Vibrant just keeps doing such a good job of clearing it back to their side.
Central taking to the skies, trying to take those 50-50s like we've been talking about. Nando getting back on defense. That ball will hit off the backboard.
Very
luckily.
close, though.
And this could be a free ball for GCU, but no.
Nope.
Realize is there to clear it.
So Vibrant's whole team ended up
Nando
coming up from behind. And
still
on
in
top of
control of it, though. Central going to take this ball in the middle, going to hit it off the backboard. Is there anybody in the middle? There is, but it goes sideways. as
just
Realize
barely
knocks it out of
missing
the
it.
way. Goes back center. Froppy is there, misses it. Nando kicking it off the wall, sending it straight to Realize, back into the corner, sending it into the middle. Too
Like we were
fast,
saying,
too
I think
fast
this
for
is
his
going to be
teammates.
another close game.
We are 0-0 minute and 15 seconds in. Central with almost a great goal there, just barely missing out. Nando not getting high enough.
Almost a clear goal for
Froppy
GCU, though.
trying to clear. This could. Nope. Central is back just in time to clear that out of the way before anybody gets a touch off. Central there again. Realize taken to the skies. Nando is going to take it away from him, but it sends it towards CCU goal.
That was almost a very sick
Central,
shot at
Central
the top.
is going to clear it though. With 0 boost, so not going to be able to control it enough to send it into the other court. Froppy is there. Not a lot of boost. Realize
Again, GCU
plenty.
defense is
Froppy
getting-
finessing it around, but
GCU defense staying.
Resinol is there to take control of it.
GCU defense staying on top of things, but it's going to be a little bit difficult to actually get it away
Oh,
from
but that
the
is
goal.
shot.
That is Jonathan,
Realize bouncing it off the ground.
and Jonathan taking the first goal of the game. That
2
could prove
minutes
bad
in.
for GCU. 2 minutes in.
Not a huge lead. Nothing crazy.
Obviously
a
not.
nice
It's
goal.
still the
A
first
nice goal. GCU may have been out of a little bit of boost there. Was looking for some boost.
Of
and
course, of course.
Vibrant took control of it. That ball gets sent straight into GCU's territory. Central going to try and take this off the wall. Froppy and Nando going to send it into the far court for Central. Jonathan going to be able to take control of it in the air though.
All right, GCU is
still trying to defend here because Vibrant has just
Nando
stayed so
playing
on
that
top of the ball. They're just in such good control right now. Resinal, of course, prepping it off the top, probably going to bounce it off the back for a. But there's his teammates.
His
but-
teammates there. Froppy going in the middle. There is no goal. He is going to get a demo onto Resinal. Realize getting a double,
that double?
and it is going to drop
Perfect.
low like they wanted. Vibrant taking the 2-0 lead almost 3 minutes into this game. And GCU is looking
saw
for a
he-
goal.
So you saw he kind of juked out Nando there, where he looked like he was just setting it in from the top. Nando jumps up high, he bounces it off the back, and then sends it low. So here we go into the third kickoff. Vibrant is still up 2-0, and there's only about 2 minutes, 15 seconds left on the clock. It's going to get harder and harder for GCU as it goes on, because as we said, momentum is everything here. And
That ball is off the ceiling, but Resinal is there to clear it. Froppy's going to go to the back line, grab a boost, going to try and take this aerial fight. Nando going to bounce it off the wall, sending it to the far side. They are there to grab it, though. Central taking flight, though. Not quite the flip reset he was hoping for to get that goal in.
plus his teammates running back to defend the goal here, just like that.
Nando taking control of it, bouncing it off the sidewall. Going to try and get a nice center ball for Froppy. He's there, but so is Resinal as he takes it in back. Nando sending it far. Jonathan there. Central with a nice little hit. Jonathan realizes in goal,
That's a
though.
Nice.
Nando almost being able to take control there. Froppy sending it back into center.
It's really
Central and Nando both in position.
Really the Vibrant defense.
Nando going to take this off the wall, sending it high. Jonathan is there to take control of it. Central trying to keep this as high as possible.
I say, yeah, Jonathan's just laying in wait for his teammates to
no
clear it up
boost.
the other.
Jonathan is still there. Central sending it middle. Is anybody there? Nobody's there.
They got there in
Nando's
time,
on
though.
goal, but Resinal is there to save it. 50 seconds left in this game. GCU, amazing save from Froppy. They need a goal right now to keep this alive.
Yeah.
Froppy with the but realizes there, sending it back to the GCU side, taking it high. This could be a goal, and realize
It is, like we said,
solidifies
it
the
is
win.
tough.
GCU would have
GCU
to go.
very likely
would have to pop off.
Said GCU
for
very
this
likely
to
won't be able to
matter.
recover from that.
Vibrant may have just solidified their Game 5 win, putting themselves into Grand Finals.
Oh, yeah. And GCU might have to make the losers run from here. 30 seconds left on the clock. We have Froppy coming up. They're trying to clear, but again, Vibrant's defensive play has just been too good this game.
Central there, not going to win that 50. Jonathan Froppy going to try and center it off the corner, but realizes there to stop him. Send it back into the middle. It is not going to matter. 3 goals in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that ball
That's
is
game.
down. Vibrant taking the win.
In the
3-0
finals. And the set 3-2.
in the set 3-2 in the game
Yeah.
3-0. Sending GCU to the losers bracket.
So they're going to be waiting in losers finals for, I believe, one other set.
Yes. But Vibrant on to grand finals. They are looking good.
They are
looked
looking
good from the
tough.
beginning.
Like I said, they were tough opponent for everyone.
We've
they
watched
faced,
two
even-
games. We've watched 2 games from them.
That might be the highlight so
And
far, though. That
the
overtime.
5-minute overtime is definitely one of the highlights of this game. That
Oh, yeah.
taking so long is huge. We are looking for GCU to go into losers.
Let's see that
finals.
matchup again. Let's run it back in Grants.
Yeah, I want to see it again. I want to see GCU go back into a match best of 5 and win this one. But right now, we are going to take a quick break while we finish losers semifinals.
Yep.
And then we'll get back to you with losers finals
And then we'll
and
get
then grand finals.
Yeah.
And
We're
then
almost
we will
there,
end
ladies
it
and
off.
gentlemen.
But we will be back in just a bit. Welcome back, guys. We are, as you just saw a little video kind of showing what power soccer is, a little bit what it looks like.
What it's all about.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, power soccer is a 4v4 motorized wheelchair soccer game.
Yeah.
It's
a very diverse sport. They allow people of all ages, all genders, kids as young as 5 and up all get to participate.
Yeah, so they play on a regulation-sized basketball court in periods of 20 minutes. Two periods of 20 minutes, 2.5. And that's one big thing that Ability360 has been working on. That's the whole reason for this tournament that we're putting on for you guys right now.
Just not only to make money through the stream, but primarily to just accept donations from any of you guys who are watching at home. We would really appreciate it if you went to ability360.org/donation and just gave your charity to this nonprofit organization.
Yes. Ability360 actually has 2 different power soccer teams, and one of them is actually partnered with Phoenix Rising.
Yeah, Phoenix Rising FC.
Phoenix Rising FC, the Arizona's like aspiring MLS team.
Yep.
Feel free, go to that website as mentioned, ability360.org/donation. Anything is welcome and accepted, and we thank you all for the support and that you've been giving us. And out to all, we thank all our sponsors that have been helping us with this, and from GCU Esports as us. We're so grateful and honored to be here to help out with such an amazing organization.
Of course, we're going to get into our last few matches, losers semis, losers finals, and grand finals. But of course, before we did that, we just wanted to remind you what this is all about. That donation link, ability360.org/donation. Really important for you guys to go support.
Now, back to what you guys are here to watch. For these losers semis, we have Ben versus Ra. Now, Ra, we've seen plenty of. We got Aqua, we've got Kaz, and we have Sheeta. Now, for Ben, we have not seen it. They made it to winners round 3 where they lost to GCU.
Yes.
And then they've been continuing their strides in losers finals. So for Ben, we have, if I find it, Process, Vexy, and Tide. Those are our 3 players for Ben.
We haven't seen them on stream, but I'm excited to get to know them through this game.
Because, and just look a little bit forward, the winner of this game will go on to play GCU in the losers finals. And the winner of that game will go on to play Vibrant in the grand finals.
Everyone's trying to take a shot at the title, basically.
Yeah. This game is just a best of 3, as it is just semifinals. Losers finals and grand finals will both be best of 5, looking into those. But as we get the teams ready to go here, we will get them loaded up, get them started, and we will have another great game for you. Losers semis.
Another few rounds of Rocket League for you guys.
We're getting there. I'm glad to have you all here. I'm glad you all came to watch and to support.
Of course.
I'm hoping you're enjoying.
Again, we are very grateful just to help serve this event as casters. It's been a wonderful time, and I can't wait to have some more fun in these next few games.
I'm just hoping you bang GC goes back up in the grand final.
I want that rematch.
I want it
match
so
was
bad.
So good. I need it.
But we are going into game here. Starting out,
This
Ben
decide-
versus Raw.
This decides a lot about if we see that rematch. I mean, these will be GC's opponent.
We'll see who gets the early aggression here. As
Honestly, they're both scrapping in the middle, but
we've seen Raw play. We've
Yeah.
seen Raw. They like that aggressive pushing. We haven't seen much or literally anything from Ben. So
not on stream.
we're
Yeah.
not sure how they play. Shiga with a early start with a shot on goal, but Tide is there to save it. Vexy
Got the first.
Vexy
Goal
getting the first
of the
goal.
game.
The nice little assist for Process. Right off the wall, bouncing it right over Aqua's head, right into that top corner. Beautiful goal. Beautiful goal. Well, I guess that's what we're looking at in this game.
Yeah,
We're
here's
looking
our
at
second kickoff.
second kickoff. We're seeing promising things from both teams. As Tide pushes it back into Raw's section. Oh,
Nice and
but we
quick
see
there. But Ross
see
is
Shiga-
coming up,
we
trying
see
to dunk
Shiga-
it, but not quite.
Shiga had it, and
Yeah.
then it was like threw it off the crossbar. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but trying to get it back into a center ball. Aqua gonna try and take the 50 with no boost whatsoever. Vexy. Oh, he was saving it for Tide. Tide trying to get a shot on goal, but Kaz is there to save it. Vexy opting out of taking that score. Shiga trying to hit a nice shot on goal, just misses. Process gonna go on the counterattack. Kaz trying to contest, not gonna happen. Gonna center
Trying
ball
to get
it.
around, sending to that teammate.
Vexy's there with a double.
There we
Vexy
go.
scores. 2 goals for Vexy in 2 shots.
And Ben has definitely been a little bit more in control of this ball so far.
They've been winning more of the 50s, and they've had more possession, but they've also been controlling the ball itself. They have very good mechanical control over their vehicles.
Yeah.
And Ty just going in fast,
Straight for it.
straight off the
3-0.
wall, and Ty just takes it over. Yeah, that's just two cars slamming it into the ceiling, bounced off, and Ty's just there
Yep.
to just poke it in. I like Kaz's little like.
Especially that little.
Yeah, it's like scales almost. Kaz is going way up, gonna bump into that corner. See if he can't get a middle ball. No, Tide is there to get it cleared. Aqua now gonna walk around. Shiga gonna try and take this. Vexy is there to contest with full boost, dropping it down. Process is gonna take the 50, gonna lose it. Shiga gonna bounce into the middle. Kaz gonna go middle. Tide going to send it back. Vexy, possible double. Vexy
There we
with
go.
a hat trick already.
Yeah, and I mean that's already a pretty dominant showing for Ben as well.
Yeah, I mean, could be. It's gonna be a close game. I'm hoping. Raw needs to find their lifeline. We've seen good things from them. We know what they can do.
I don't know. Maybe Ben is just
Maybe-
on the level above.
Maybe their nemesis, their rival. Process getting knocked out. Aqua's still just clearing it though. Process gonna send it almost into
I think
a goal.
I think that was honestly an attempt at a goal. It just went a little overshot.
He's got 64 boost, and Kaz is just there sitting in goal waiting. Ty gonna send it low. Shiga with an
Again,
amazing
I
save.
said 2 really close saves back to back, both from Raw here.
Vexy full boost, getting it booped away. Shiga sitting, waiting for a goal. Kaz is gonna fly, try and
There's
save.
that double Vexy
But
with the
Vexy
fourth
going
goal.
in. Tide sending it off the backboard, and Vexy is just there.
Vexy GXD really leading the pack on both teams so far. Looking like a really solid showing for Ben game 1. It's gonna be
It's beautiful.
hard to come back even in those 2 minutes. Just like because Raw has just not been able to move at a pace where they're scoring yet.
Yeah, they've been losing all these 50s. Honestly, nobody lost that one, but Shiga almost putting it into their own goal.
That would be very very unfortunate considering they're already down like that.
Vexy, Tide going into off the backboard. Nobody will cross. Vexy almost there. Off the ceiling. Oh, Aqua's there to clear it. The great clear by Aqua. Tide going back to take full control of that. Kaz is there, going to win the 50, but Process is there up in the sky, just taking full control. Aqua going to fight for this, trying to get it out of their side. Vexy just taking it all the way around, swapping it to Tide. Tide's going to let it drop center. Oh, and Process was
They're
almost
really
there.
scrambling over. Raw has at least done a good job of now tightening up their defense, not allowing the ball through again.
Aqua's going for the 50, trying to score off. Kaz is going up, and
That's a clear
that
goal,
is
but-
cleared, but
There we
Shiga
go.
puts it in.
Okay.
Great save by Process, but Shiga is
Save.
there coming in to finalize that goal.
That was really close. I mean, yeah, that save was very tight window too, but Shiga was able to basically double tap, make sure it actually went in.
Yep.
I don't know though. Still a 4-goal deficit. They're gonna have
It
to
is
really
still
pick up the
4
pace.
goals. Minute 15 left in this match.
They're gonna have to really pick up the pace.
Ball's going middle, Ty's going high. Gonna bounce off the backboard, not much gonna come of that. Shiga going into the air, Process contesting, does contest,
Slides right
wins
over
the
there.
50. Tied with full boost, taking it all the way. Awkward trying to clear it out.
Nice
Is
steal
going
of
to
that
clear
100
it.
boost.
Tide running out of boost. Process
Yeah, there's they had the
Process and Vexy trying to combo this, trying to get a little bit of teamwork going. Vexy not having any boost though. It's gonna go far side.
like,
It's fine.
yeah, they keep burning out all their boost though, and it's getting a little rough.
Vexy
for,
trying to
Ben.
contest. That's considered a shot. Interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is close, but tied with an amazing save. Aqua not gonna be able to get it over or under Process. Shiga there, it's centered. Nobody is there to finish it though. Aqua, another center ball, gonna fly. He's got maybe a double. Not enough
I would
boost
say
to finish it.
the goal was honestly pretty clear. I wonder if he could have just shot for it because instead he tried to go for a double.
Tie going off the wall is gonna not quite be centered. 8 seconds left. 5. And Raw down by 4. They are going to
Lose
potentially.
potentially.
The ball hasn't dropped
The ball
yet.
is
Rule
still in
0
the
is
air.
standing
Yeah.
strong.
All right, Ben.
And there it goes. And Raw losing game 1.
Ben takes
5-1.
Yes, that was
Ben takes game 1.
again a little bit of a rough deficit like we saw earlier in the bracket. So we're gonna have to see if they even turn that around here.
Yeah, Ben winning game 1 in their lifeline to make it back to grand finals,
Oh, yeah.
make it back to the winners bracket. They are 1 game off from making it to losers finals where they will play GCU. But Raw was looking decent. They were looking decent. They had a little. They needed to work on some stuff. But we've
picked up at the end there,
We've
but-
seen them struggle in game 1
Yeah.
up until this point,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then they kind of
Bring it back.
they bring it back and they feel more comfortable in game 2. So
Just
we're
like
definitely
us who haven't seen Ben on, maybe they should need to settle into
Yeah,
their
for
opponent,
sure.
You know?
for sure. I'm sure there's scouting going on
Exactly,
in
yeah.
chat right now.
Exactly. All right, here goes Ra. They win the kickoff, but Ben takes it right back around.
Kaz taking the
fails
50.
to intercept though.
Gonna win the 50. Boom.
Process.
Process.
His teammate just came
Aqua kind of getting juggled here by
Yeah.
Process. Tide setting it high.
demoed.
Kaz gonna go up. Shiga running out of boost. Kaz takes over. Gonna send it.
I've noticed Kaz
Gonna
is not.
send it into the middle. Not quite.
I've noticed this Kaz is not afraid to just completely burn out their boost by like going hot, like as high as possible, just to meet the ball and move it
Oh,
away
yeah.
from the goal. The thing about using it also move it away from your goal is then you have nothing to actually move it across the field with.
Tide swapping out, taking it to Vexy. Vexy trying to take it to goal. Process bouncing it over. Too close, sending it way into the other corner. Tide coming in for the goal.
Barely
It's gonna be
missing it.
saved
Process
by
is coming up to
Shiga.
stop it.
Vexy
Vexy
going
going for the
into
goal.
flight. He is gonna try and hit a
Center
little
a little
move.
bit.
Oh,
There
and
it is.
Shiga bumps it away, but Vexy puts it right back in.
Look at that! Look at that maneuver.
Shiga with a nice little boot, but it's not enough. She was going sideways and clear in. As she went sideways and hit the ball, she moved herself out of the way of Vexy's pass. So. Process is gonna take it to the skies. Shiga's gonna miss. Process, it's gonna hit high. It's gonna go to the other end of the court.
Tide's gonna have to clear it here.
Ty's gonna take
Dribbling it instead,
Ty's gonna take full control off the wall. Shiga's here to contest.
and
Ty
takes
with
that
no
full boost.
No boost is going to clear that. Aqua going to take control of it, sending it to the other half. Vexy trying to contest, but there's Ty to take it right back. Not going to matter. Getting a little bit of a dribble here. Process is there. Hitting it back flip. Kaz sends it away. Vexy putting it back in. Tide's going into the air.
And Vexy still having the only goal of the game so far.
Going into the corner. It's going to go back to the other side.
I
as
remember Ben was positioned
Kaz
right. Just
sends
couldn't
it.
get control of the ball. Ra clears it away, but Ben is trying to
Vexy
get
going
back
into
inside.
flight. Shiga contesting. Does get the save. Process is there. It's not
Low,
in.
I say it's
Tide
low and it's free.
Tide hits it fast enough to where Shiga cannot get there.
So they had gone too high to stop it the first time. Then the second time it was wide open.
Ben up 2-0, 2 minutes into this game. They're looking comfortable. Raw needs something. They're looking decent. This could be looking for just that one little sliver that they can peek through to get a goal. Vexy gonna take flight. Tide is gonna come up to help, and Kaz is gonna contest it. Shiga sending it in, but Process is there to take it away. Aqua with a big hit. Oh, but Tide is there to
no
keep
chance
it.
for a
to
double
keep
or
it.
anything of the sort. Kaz, however, has
contested.
control now. But it looks like
Zero
Ben's
boost.
almost ready to clear it.
They're going back. Aqua's trying to keep as much space between the ball and the goal as possible. Tide, with a shot on goal, but just barely misses right. Shiga just with a little boop, trying to keep the ball out of Ben's possession as much as possible. Tide's going to go high with full boost. Off the wall, off the ceiling. Aqua's going to try and contest. Process knocks him away. Vexy's going to go in. Is not going to get much out of it. Aqua's going to take full control of it. Process is coming back. Do not have much in terms of people in scoring position. Process.
That's just
Cause
I think it was
gonna
just
boop
Vexy.
it over Process. Aqua sending it in, but a great great save by Vexy. Process gonna send it high, gonna boop it to Vexy. Vexy's gonna send it to Tide, but he's gonna take it himself.
Incredible aerial dribble. Vexy taking. Is that their hat trick? I don't know. Either way, they have clearly shown themselves to be one of the MVPs of this game.
He's doing very well in this series. I believe Vexy.
All right, we are moving on to fourth kickoff. Ben is slowly taking control of the ball, moving it to Ra's territory. Ra's going to have to really move fast because not only are they behind 3, it's also just primed and ready for another goal. Vexy's kind of position here.
Not quite the hit he wanted, but he was definitely
definitely.
putting it on the other wall to give his team time to push back. Tide. Shiga hit it in the wrong direction, and Tide took full advantage of it.
And again,
You'll
that
see
might just
here,
be,
he dropped it, and Shiga wanted to send it far corner, but Tide was right there to pick
and
it
that
up.
might just be the point of no return, where you just can't
We have-
recover from here.
we have
There's
a minute
55 seconds left.
Down by 4, 1-0 to Ben in the match, and this could be Ben's lifeline back into winners. Process taking full control of it, setting it in the middle. All teams are there. Vexy
So Vexy
contesting, Cause trying to go up the wall. Cause taking full. Shiga actually taking full control of it. Process is there to send it away. Actually, Tide was the one that saved that. Vexy taking to the skies. Cause is going to contest. Aqua has control of it now. Going to try and bounce it off the wall to Shiga. Boobs. Shiga out of the way. Takes full control of it again. Cause is there.
And there.
Process
no!
is in goal just enough to save
The
that.
last chance
Aqua's
for
gonna
Rock
power
to
side to
score.
the side. Tide
Tide almost knocked it.
It's almost own goaling.
Yeah.
But that is going to be.
He's probably going to ground this right now.
As this lands.
I love
Ben takes game 2.
I love
And
when
the series.
I love when they're in that position. They don't even ground it. They're like, I'm just gonna use the rest of my boost to see if we can get another goal. I'm like, okay, dude.
Oh, that's actually
Yeah.
There's unwritten rules to
Yeah.
There's like rule 1 where if you hitting each other
Yeah, and-
nose to nose,
and-
you don't try and leave.
And rule
0
0
is
yeah,
you keep it
keep
up
it in the air.
as
Yeah.
long as possible.
Yeah.
So Ben
Even if you're
now going to take on GCU in losers finals. This
We'll see how this goes.
GCU has beat them once.
Yeah.
GCU is the reason Ben is even in losers.
Which on one hand,
Which
on one
is
hand,
which is good sign for GCU.
Well, actually, no. There's two things from Ben's perspective. The first is this is my biggest nightmare. I'm playing my bragging demon who sent me here in the first place. There's two of I have the chip on my shoulder of I'm going to prove that I
Yeah,
can beat
that
them
I can beat
anyways.
them.
So I mean, there's really two things at stake there. for
I'm
Ben.
expecting good things from both teams.
Oh yeah, and I mean either
But
way, either way, the main event is the real
and,
thing.
and
that's
Ben
setting
knows
the excitement.
now. Ben knows how GCU plays, but
Oh, yeah.
will that make a difference? Is the
Yeah.
question. They got 2-0 in the first half.
That's the thing,
They're
you could
coming back to
Yeah.
try and make their mark, and this is their lifeline to. This is both teams' lifeline.
Because
to
you
get
could
back
argue
into
that
grand
GCU also knows how Ben plays. I mean,
They do.
It's really just a matter of who has the better
You know,
download.
who has the better download and a way to beat them.
Yeah.
So both teams looking at their lifeline to back into grand finals to play vibrant in this final match. But right now, we're just waiting on both teams
this is
to load in.
Very, very minor detail. I think our graphic was pretty good. Our little layout.
Oh, I love it.
Like,
I love it.
thank you to our TD.
Get a little gamer tags on there.
Yeah, true. I actually like haven't been able to do it this format before, which I like, which is name, tag, name.
Yeah.
It's like usually they either do name or tag.
Yeah, that's true.
I prefer
Honestly, I don't think I've ever like
kind of like
had
this.
either.
Kind of like this.
I do actually quite enjoy it,
Yeah.
but it's nice. So, we'll be waiting for this next game
I
to come
gotta.
up.
I kind of gotta see the chat. I gotta see what people are saying and have said. So, oh, thank you. I was like, I said, please don't make me pull my phone out. Thank you. Put it up for me. Is JC Grand Canyon University? Yes, it is. Schlonkers. When did you ask that?
A while ago.
Oh, I was like a minute.
Wait for that.
Well.
Ready to go?
Oh, someone else.
All right. So
Yeah, Central.
while we wait for the teams to get ready for losers finals, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back.
But
with
before we do, donate.
yes, ability360.org/donation.
Yeah.
Single. And we'll be right back with you guys.
Welcome back. We're going to get ready to go into losers finals here and then grand finals right after.
Losers finals is a best of 5. It
Yes.
will be between Ben and GCU. As we mentioned before, this matchup has happened once already. GCU taking a 2-0 win against Ben, sending them to losers.
So
But
these
now they
last
are
two
back.
games of the day are going to be runbacks.
Yes, they will be. It's true.
Love to see it.
So we'll be getting right into it, waiting for the teams to load in, and we will have some fantastic Rocket League gameplay for you guys to watch.
Well,
What do you expect? I'm expecting.
I knew you were expecting a GCU sweep.
I'm expecting a GCU
Team for last time you said that they lost.
Actually, no, I did not. I said a sweep after they already.
Okay.
Plus, I had some.
You gotta have faith in your boys.
I gotta have faith in my boys.
Yes, you got it.
Unbiased.
I'm just trying to keep it a little unbiased around. All right, though. Here we go. Mostly just a lot of movement right now.
Lexi hitting a nice shot on, and Nando with an amazing save.
Yeah.
Nando with a nice center. Nobody's really there to help it. Tied there to clear. Froppy almost there with a score.
Here we go. There we go. Stolen away right now. Kind of dribbling it along the wall there.
They're just ripping it away.
Process bouncing it off the top. Perhaps by accident. They kind of just lost control of the ball there, which is giving GCU a perfect opportunity to send it away.
Nando sending it high, going up into the air. Central with full boost. Oh, this is the wrong way.
Yeah, it's got bouncing it off the back. Won that 50-50, and here comes
Central
Central
going
yet
for the
again.
contest. Froppy contesting. Nando contesting. Everybody just kind of.
That's what I said. I was like,
all
just
at
a
once.
lot of movement.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
great save from
Very
Central.
close.
Somebody needs to clear it. Off the
Yeah,
sidebar.
you're not gonna get
Nando
a save like that a third time. You better get it out of there.
Tied with 0 boost. Nando with 0 boost. He's gonna go in the corner, grab it. Misses the boost or just? Oh, I guess it wasn't there. Froppy hitting it back towards goal. Nando with only 12. But both Ben players miss. Nando's still there. Process
barely missing
wide.
that goal. Yeah.
Froppy gonna try and clear it out. No GCU players have boost right now.
I was like, it's barren.
Oh, we've got a rule 1 between Nando and Tide, I believe, is the two that I was. No, not Tide. Nando and Vexy.
Do you want to explain that for the Twitch chat?
Yeah, so rule 1 is where 2 cars end up front to front, and they are not allowed. It is an unwritten rule. They are not allowed to back off of each other.
Yeah. All right, here comes Froppy. Ooh,
Yeah.
nice contest there.
Nando and
They're
Vexy
just
are in
staying
rule 1.
They are
In
staying
this corner,
there.
they are not gonna let it go.
What a great way to start.
The only way that they are allowed out of this is if somebody hits them.
I think someone hits them in the demo or something. All right, here comes Central.
It's funny. They're not just playing a 4v4.
Or, well, 2v2, I should say. It's more of a 4-person game. They are still glued together.
They are still in this rule 1. And it's unfortunate we don't get to see it because they're not touching the ball, so.
Oh, I think someone just knocked them out.
Did we?
I feel like I saw someone hit them with the ball or something.
No, they are still in
They're
it.
still there.
They're-
Here we go.
You love to see it. Central gonna send it in the corner. And that
There it is.
finally the rule 1 ends with Central getting a goal, putting GCU up 1-0 with a minute 41
I
left.
can really only imagine what they're saying in their little voice calls right now.
I mean, at that point, Nando just shuts up and lets the other two play. I mean, they have to.
Exactly. They're like, no, I gotta stay here. You guys got this. I trust
Sitting
you.
in that corner, Vexy.
That's their captain too. That's GC's captain.
Yeah, that was funny. Vexy getting knocked away by Central. Nando. Oh, Central with a great save. I
Very.
did not know he was.
Again,
gonna go there.
Central has been so masterful in his defense this entire time.
Froppy setting it away. We get all 3 players on our side. Central would have another amazing save. I keep seeing Nando with Central behind him, and I don't know if Central's there or not.
They're like stacked in a trench coat.
Yeah.
All right, process shooting for it there,
Probably
but that's
gonna
definitely
take
gonna get guarded. Yeah.
fight on this one. Nando gonna clear it. Gonna
Just
get hit
1
in the
minute
process.
remaining. Could we really see a 1-0 game?
Great shot by Process, but a better save by Nando.
Yeah, 'cause
Central, zero
honestly,
boost.
Ben was exactly where they needed to be.
Oh, perfect. That was a great save. Great save by
Another
Nando.
save. Oh, but it's really tough because Ben is doing a pretty good job of making those shots. It's just every time GC is able to maneuver around and block it. Just like
Great
that.
save by Nando as Ty tries to dribble it in and air.
There's
Froppy's
the-
going to get demoed, but with 25 seconds left,
How much
he
will it really
has to
play
look
in?
for
Yeah.
something. Great steal by Froppy. Process sending it into the middle. Doesn't have a teammate there to do anything with it. Ty going to go up. Not quite a shot on goal, and all three GCU players have full control of this ball now.
All right, here we go. This is
Three.
their chance.
This is it. He needs that double.
Oh!
But Central is going to clear it.
It's still in the
and
air.
It's still in the air. Could keep going.
Come on, just
As
let
it
him
gets sent
touch.
to the
There
opposite
it
end.
goes.
GCU.
That was a really good clear because that basically won them the game. Oh.
1-0.
Yeah, 1-0.
That's all that mattered.
Lowest scoring game
So-
so far. But I mean,
Took
that's honestly a much more standard game.
almost 3.5 minutes for that goal to happen.
Yeah.
That was all that happened for that game.
Yeah, we should have seen that coming then if it took so long.
Yeah. So GCU
That's
up
just the pace.
1-0 in this series, in this match.
This is best of five.
This is a best of 5, so they have to win at least 2 more to
Take it home.
to take it home and go back into the grand finals to play
Yeah.
final. So we'll be
But I mean,
looking.
Ben's definitely still got the
They have a chance. No. They only GC only scored 1 goal.
Exactly. I was like, I mean, that must say something about their defense.
Yeah. So we're gonna get into game 2 here. Ben is just looking for just a few more little slivers that they can sneak through. They had a lot of good shots on goal, but GCU's defense was definitely just keeping them in check. So, game 2, GCU is up 1-0 in
We're
the
starting with
series.
kickoff.
Really
Okay,
starting
kind of
with
just
kickoff.
contests from everyone.
Central going to start with an early send to Ben's side. Ty
Again,
going
just
to
batting it
contest.
back and forth like a tennis ball, really.
Central going to contest. Process going to contest. It's like playing air hockey.
Yeah.
Froppy with 0 boost. Not quite sure what he's wanting to do.
Yeah, I was like,
He's
there's
gonna
a
grab that
100 right
100.
there. I was like, there's a 100 right there. What are you
He's
doing?
going to contest this. Is going to get it. Send it to the far wall. Vexy's there to take the ball back, though.
Knocking it back,
But-
and then it's getting sent up. Let's see who's going to contest for it. There's a 50-50.
Central. Honestly, nobody won that one. Central
Yeah.
and Tide both going up for it. Neither of them coming away with anything.
Ty jumping just a little late to try and dunk it in.
And that may have screwed them over if GCU can take advantage of that. Central. Orlando was almost a shot on goal. Central almost touching it enough. And there's
That's an
no
open
GCU
goal.
players in goal.
There
And
we go.
Vexy
Bex takes the first
is
goal.
going to take goal 1 of game 2. With
Oh,
just being open.
Yeah, it was
All GCU players
they're-
kind of got caught up in that.
Central was still almost on top of
He
it.
was. He is.
He was
really
racing
good
over.
at defense. Start.
I'm sure that you see his next
Kickoff
shot.
to Nando. Or Froppy with a nice shot on goal. A little high. Ben is able
Tide's
to
carrying it
clear
up, dribbling it in the air. Probably going to send it off the back. No teammates.
Tide
Didn't recover.
almost with a nice double, but not quite enough.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be huge. Oh, not enough. Nando is there to get the clear, but Froppy's not going to be back until Central respawning. Just enough.
Oh, from that perspective, it looked.
That
from our
was
perspective,
definitely
it looked like
going
it was
in. Yeah. Froppy missing, but Nando is there. Actually, I got it wrong. Hey, Nando missed. Froppy was there to help
Yeah.
clear it up. Central coming back in. He is in goal. That is a crazy shot on goal right there. Almost allowing Ben to get a shot on with them pitching it right there. Tide going into the air, off the wall. Not going to do much with it. Central chasing.
All right, process
Central
getting ready to
backing up.
shoot it in. That's a
Central
pretty open
is
goal,
going-
but Central's
Central
going
is
in.
all over that. I had no worry for a second.
Never doubted my man. All right, here we go.
Tide.
Process. That's another
With an open
vaguely
goal. Open
goal.
goal, but Nando is there
Again,
just to
GCU's
clear it
always
off
jumping in.
completely.
It's kind of like last game, where it's like the first goal was made and just nothing else is meant to
Yeah.
be, is able to be accomplished because the defense on both sides is just really solid so far.
And I was seeing an open
If anything,
corner
we
far
spent
end.
way more time than GCU scored.
we go. Ben is gonna be able to knock it around. Tide coming off the top.
Tide's got a
Can he get
really
that?
good push here.
But he's
but
not
he's
enough boost to make
not.
it over.
The whole Ben team is on this side of GCU. Can just get a good handle on the ball.
No, I saw Tide moving back. Just intercept it.
Nice center. Is anybody there? Oh, yep, Ben is.
All of them.
Oh, with nobody in goal, they got to get back fast. It is.
And that demo will do the trick. So you get him off your tail.
Tide's still there. Oh, great
Nice.
save by Central, sending it into the opposite court.
Oh, but I would say a member
Nando has boost.
better than to make it in time.
Process going to try and go into this corner. Froppy is going to take it away. Nando's going to go into the air, try and get into that far court. Process going to get demoed by Central. They are up a player at the moment. Going to send it into the middle. Does Central come into it from this? Process is able to clear it out, but it is still centered. Vexy is there. So close. Going into the opposite corner. Froppy. Nando is there. Not quite going to be
Okay,
able to
a
get
minute
within
and
15
20. They
minutes.
still. I just remembered that the goal that happened game 1 was because of the rule 1. They literally
Yeah.
never underscored. And I was gonna say that GCU has 10 minutes left. I mean, 1 minute and 10 seconds left to try and get this evened up. Otherwise, it's gonna look like we're just gonna keep it even set so far.
Sending it into the middle. Nando with boost runs out midair. Not much you can do with that. Central going to take flag. Going to try and contest.
Process his positioning.
Ignore it. Froppy is going to take this ball. Ty going to kind of get juked out, not knowing where Froppy's going to go with that. Nando trying to send it far, gets countered.
So he kind of gets stolen from the. Our process is waiting for Tide's pass. Not quite the right positioning though, sending it off the top. And I
Nando
think
taking
Nando just
flight
sent it away.
is out of boost. Froppy taking flight. Central is there.
Out of boost.
Not in the right position though to take a shot. 30 seconds remain in the game 2.
This is
Ben is
still
up
very
one.
doable. Up in the air for sure.
Central takes flight. That's looking good. But it
Oh,
is
but they're covering
off the
it now.
backboard by Process.
Oh
And
no!
Tide is there to take it all the way to the other end of the court with 10 seconds
That's
left.
it.
And
That's
Vexy
huge.
is going to put the
GCU essentially needs to
second goal
score on
in.
the kickoff here and then score with the ball in,
Yes.
like the ball in the air
keep
after
this
time.
keep this particular game alive. They'll have to do that. Otherwise, it will be 1-1 in the series, and
Which you love to see.
GCU will be going to game 3.
We always love seeing it get close. I mean, hey, it'll be going. Best of 5. It's an important thing to remember. Right here, there
And
is.
Process solidifies the win.
That I was like, yep,
with
it's officially become
A 6-second goal. Froppy just not quite
Right
getting the
above
height he needed. And that's practically a 1-1.
Yeah.
That's a 1-1 to Ben, showing that they're not going to get swept again this time. Tied
I
with
think-
another great
I
shot.
may be mistaken.
Tied scores within the last second.
1 second left. I may be mistaken, but I think even in the winners bracket, they still only lost 1-2 to GCU. I think GCU dropped a game to them. So I mean, these are definitely some teams that can go even.
Sure. Last and Tied scores in the final second, putting it 5-1. Not quite sure what the idea was there. If they just kind of were like, "It is what it is," but
5-0. With like 3 of those
All right.
at the last minute.
5-0, not great,
Yeah.
not great to see.
But it's
But-
1-1 for the set, so I mean, honestly.
1-1
it's
set. So
still
GCU isn't
the only
losing.
thing is
nobody's
though,
losing.
GCU won their game by 1.
I mean, if we're being honest, Ben won their game by 3. Those last 2 goals were just kind of like,
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
for sure. It's like,
What are you doing?
It's like, okay.
so. We are looking at a game 3 and a guaranteed game 4
Yeah.
and a potential game 5.
You love to see.
You'd love to see. We all love a game 5.
Oh,
They're gonna get right back into this.
Here we go. Dope. Starting now.
GCU 1, Ben 1. Looking to
Who's
play,
gonna take-
looking to
who's
play
gonna-
vibrant. and
Exactly. It's
aggressive.
like, who's going to take the chance to play the champ? Still waiting on. Well, I guess this is a good time as any to again ask you all at home to donate. Again, that's ability360.org/donation. And it really means the world for you guys to hear for us.
Yeah, and again, shout out. Well, first of all, thanks to all you guys for coming out.
Yeah.
But once
And
again,
all of you guys who are playing, of course.
thanks to all of our sponsors who are helping us with this tournament: Humana, Q90 Still Suites, JB Pinnacle Group, and Phoenix Rising FC. Thanks to all of you for helping us put this on. Thanks to you guys who are watching from home, who are showing that this is something that people are looking forward to.
Because
This is
hopefully
something
with,
great. that we
hopefully
can
with
get
your
to.
guys, hopefully with your guys' support, not only can we have another Independence Cup, we can get the funding that we're looking for the Power Soccer event. So
Yes.
we really appreciate you guys' support. I think we are almost moving on.
Rocket League being Rocket League.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, it's the kind of thing.
It's any game.
I was
really.
gonna say
It's all
any game.
games.
I was like any game. You come to expect it. It's all right.
Yeah.
And like I said, honestly, again for a first cup, this has been
Really
pretty
good tournament.
smooth. Pretty smooth too.
All the teams are playing well for the most part. But while we get this all figured out, while we get this game set up, I'm gonna go to a quick break,
Very
and
good.
then we'll be right back.
Right.
Should be just about a couple.
See you soon.
See you soon. All right, guys.
Welcome
We're
back.
back. We're going straight into it. Game 3. GCU taking an early aggression. Vexy there to contest.
So Ben's defense as strong as ever.
Sending it straight in the middle. Almost amazing goal by Nando. Another center ball. Nando's there. Can he put it in?
Oh,
Oh,
not in time.
process.
But they're keeping it on this side of the field. So that's pretty important to consider, especially because they're
Another
going
great
right
center
back
ball.
to the goal
Froppy
there.
is there, but not going to be enough as it gets sent back to GCU. But Froppy's stayed back.
Passing it.
Nice down. Nice ball to Central. Central assists himself.
Yeah.
Missing the first shot from an assist from Froppy. Great assist from Froppy.
I thought it was I think it was Central. Yeah,
Yeah.
he bounced it back to
He-
himself.
Froppy bounced it.
I thought Froppy bounced it to Nando, who bounced it to Central.
No.
Yeah, Central bounced it
Central
back to
missed the
himself.
first one and then sent it right back to himself. So that is GCU up early in Game 3
All right,
of this
let's see if they can
5-game
maintain
series.
this lead, or if Ben's going to come back with a vengeance. A vengeance, if you will.
Yeah, boom.
Yeah. All right,
I
there's
get-
tied. Oh,
Tide, he's gonna bring it
just
back.
like I thought. They are coming in hot, and they are keeping it tied up.
Nobody wants to lose this one.
I mean, definitely, yeah. This is grand.
Froppy,
I mean, this is 4 grand. to see who
Froppy
can
not
play.
having the boost to contest that ball.
So this is to see who gets to play in grands, and this game in particular is honestly going to be really important for the pace of how the rest of this set shapes up.
Central sending a long ball into the other court. Nando hitting a center ball, but Froppy was playing defense. Not there to help out at all. Another center ball. Nando's there. Process going to send it back into GCU's side. Going into the corner. Trying to get a nice center ball for his teammate. Nando pushes it away but gets Devon at the same time. A nice center ball coming down. Sends it way too far. No teammates are there. Actually going to take it from the other wall. And going to take it away from him. Froppy sending that cleared. Process grabbing it right back though. Dropping it low.
Missing
Nando
the double.
sending it long. And again, right back into GCU's turf as they are ready for wherever this ball goes when GCU clears it.
I would say again, you can only defend it so many times. You have to get that ball clear. There it goes, but it looks like Ben's probably not going to have a hard time sending it back.
Froppy
Yeah.
just barely missing that 50. Central
He's stopping it, but
gonna
not really
put
sending it.
stop the ball in its tracks. Nando gonna try and win another 50.
All right, here it
Then
comes from
kinda
up
has control.
high.
Central taking control of it, sending it off the wall. Actually, another nice center ball, but Nando's gonna send it long into the
Nice.
middle. It's not gonna go anywhere though.
Right,
Froppy
here it is.
sending
Let's
it
see how
long
it
into the
bounces off.
corner. Vexy getting it cleared. Another center ball. Central taking the 50. Not quite winning it enough. Over to the corner. Frappe is there as it gets sent back into GCU's side. Taking to this guy's not quite going to hit. Central there just barely before Tide gets the knockoff to put that in. No Ben teammates there as that ball gets put way above the goal. Sending it along. Vexy's there. Central with a great shot of Vexy with an amazing save. GCU clear goal, but Nando is able to get back in time to stop the ball. Central getting demoed, but so is Vexy. 2-2 in the players. Tide got a nice shot on goal, but it is not going to be enough as Frappe clears that ball into the other side. Getting it sent right back as Nando almost has a goal right in front of his face. Getting it sent in. That's a nice ball, but Vexy is there. Tide.
That ball is going
That
low,
ball
and
is
there it goes
low
in.
and in. Ben taking the 2-1 lead with a minute 45 left in this game 3.
Again, GCU again on their back for trying to have to push this around. Let's see if this can stay even for a few more minutes. They'd have to bring it back up, though. All right, GCU does win that kickoff, but it's immediately sent back by
Early
Ben.
demo from Frappe. And he's going to try and take advantage of that. Send it into that far corner. Not going to have the boost to contest that. Central not even going to try and contest that 50. Frappe taking control of it. That ball's going high. Could be doubled in. Not quite. Nando is there.
Very strong clear there.
Frappe not quite enough what he needs. Going to back up. Make sure there's somebody. Oh, great save from Frappe as Vexy almost slides that one by. Sending into that far corner. Central's playing a little bit of defense, waiting for that opportunity for him to push up middle, get a nice cleared center ball into the goal. 1 minute remaining in this game 3. GCU is looking for their second goal to tie this up, to put it into overtime.
But Ben is honestly just still up in GCU's goal, and they haven't cleared yet, and that's not
quite
quite yet.
cleared enough.
Very close call there.
Vexy almost
Honestly, probably
waiting
sending
long
it.
enough. Nando getting it centered. Frappe sending it long. Vexy's there to clear it though. No GCU players in goal, but Nando's there
Low
taking
save.
the aerial, taking the 15 winning. Central gonna clear it out. That's a nice center ball.
So GCU's got
Process is
20
there.
seconds left to even this up. Well, 20 seconds and then
Central
some,
on that
depending
far
on which one
corner
they
is
get
gonna
there.
send it over. Tide is gonna take control of it off the wall. Central in the air, full boost. Nando gonna try and send it off the corner. Can Frappe get a center ball in? There's 3 seconds left. Keep it in the air.
Oh, it's getting cleared.
And that
That's
drops. And Ben takes game 3 of this best of 5.
Now
It's now 2-1 to Ben. GCU on the chopping block. Ben
yeah.
looking to solidify their place in the grand finals.
This could be the last game GCU plays today.
Could be huge. This could be massive. We're looking for a GCU win in this game 4 to put us into a game 5 of a potential.
Or like you said, it could just be that they're on the chopping block and their time
And
this
their
tournament is
time
over.
has come. Which will be unfortunate, but that would just mean that Ben did their job beautifully.
Say that means they won their run back against GCU,
Yeah.
and now they get to challenge the
Big
champ.
challenge. We will be going into game 4.
Here we are.
We are in it already. Hope you guys are enjoying this as much as we are.
Oh yeah, it's
We are here-
actually been so much fun.
We've been standing up out of our chairs, stressed out, going crazy, hoping that GCU wins these games. As we get going, we are in game 4. Ben up 2-1 in this series.
And here's the
looking
kickoff.
for their final win.
All right, GCU does send it into Ben's territory now, but it's clear as can be.
Since we're going to take flight to challenge this, is going to win it. Tide going to be there just enough. Frappe going to send it way high. It's going to hit off the ceiling. He's going to take to the sky, and it's not going to be quite in the right position
Oh, and he
as he
demoed.
gets demoed. And GCU almost didn't have anybody in goal, but Froppy getting back just in time for
Yeah, I
this
said
demo.
they've had a good way of getting back when they need to. Uh-oh, that's a pretty perfect position to get knocked in, but nice.
Nando is there and going to send it wide. Ty going to take it off the corner as Sendril just contests.
Nice sending it wide again. It's going to get a little tough because they keep sending it into the corner, and the corner is just another spot to play.
What a shot
What
from
a
Ty,
shot,
but
yeah.
Sendril is there to clear it. Not quite what they were looking for. Vexy,
And then process following up because Vexy ball.
Froppy thinking
got knocked
Vexy was
away.
going for that goal, not knowing that Process was right there. And it's just
That's why you need your teammates up with you when you're going for that goal because you can always juke out the
Yeah.
defense.
that puts Ben up 1-0 in this game 4, looking to solidify this lead into the grand finals. Central in the air, no boost. They're back up.
And the boost
Nando's
is-
gonna snag that. There's nobody in goal.
There we
Tied
go.
scores, putting them up 2-0 with 3 minutes 40 seconds left.
All right, GCU can definitely make this comeback, but they better
GCU
start quick if they want
is
to
looking.
do anything more than keep it even.
Yes. They're looking for overtime at a minute. They're looking for 3 goals to tie to Ben's 0 at this point. Nice center ball, but Process is there to take it away. Nice ball in, but Process once again there to take it away.
Yes, Frost has been doing a pretty good job of defending their goal this whole time, to be honest.
They're going to take to the skies. Going to go where he needs it to. Sendro going to try and challenge the opposite court. They'll lose the 50, but it ends up at Froppy. Central is going to go into that middle. Going to get taken away. And there's going to be nobody else to assist with that. Nando's going to have to back up, grab some boost. Central sending it high, sending it in the mid. But he's not there. Nando going to try and keep control of this pressure that they have. They need to keep control of this.
I'm going to end up burning him on his way down. All right, here we go. Froppy is also running him on boost, so it's
Great shot off the backboard.
How much support they can-
Central is not there in time,
Not
though.
close enough, no. All right, they really got to make this goal soon, but now it's just back in their territory. It's just proving harder and harder to tie this up even, let alone take the win here. Vexy's air dribbling it all the way around. He's going to go for the double, and he gets it. There
Vexy
we go,
with
3-0.
the 3-0 goal, making it look like Ben deserved to win this all along.
Yeah, like I said, they had that chip on their shoulder and proved that they deserve to come out on top.
That is the truth. We are looking
Really strong showing from Ben so far.
like a strong show from Ben, and GCU is just looking for that one goal to stop Ben's momentum. Nando with a great save as Ty tries to slam it in that top corner. He's going to get
Goes
an
right over his
amazing
head.
aerial, but it is going to miss as it goes center, and it was not there in time as it goes to the opposite corner. Tide is going to hit this. 2 GCU teammates, though, perfectly executed. Nando going to send it away, process, and Tide kind of going at it.
And there's that
Frappy,
goal that GCU's
Frappy.
been searching for.
Finally putting GCU on the board.
With a minute and 45 left, 2 goals is not too bad of a deficit to make up.
45,
3
this
was
is
tough, but 2 is a little bit easier to work.
We saw him do it against.
Yes.
We saw him do it once in their earlier series, and we know that they can do it again.
There's the winners finals. But here in the losers finals, it looks like it's going to be even tougher. And this isn't a team that they haven't run into yet.
Oh no, they know this team already.
They've known and beaten this team, but it looks like Ben really took the lesson they needed from their earlier showdown and are just running away with it.
Central with a nice save as it gets past Frappy, just like Frappuccino.
Yeah.
Ty gonna go high. There he's gonna be a person there, but Frappy with an amazing save. Ty gonna go up again, trying to center it. Not quite what he needs, but they are there, and it's gonna
There
sneak by
is
Nando.
4-1.
Vexy's gonna snag the 4th goal.
It's
putting
looking
it
more and
back
more
up
like Ben
3.
is going to be the ones we see in Grands very shortly.
It is looking that way.
You sound devastated.
I am devastated. I was expecting them to go all the way.
I mean, hey, Losers Finals ain't bad.
Oh.
They all flash up. Was that the last ditch effort?
1 minute remaining in this game 4 of the losers finals. GCU is looking for something. They need 3 goals in 45 seconds to put it into overtime. 4 goals to win it. Froppy with a nice little save there.
And right now it's just looking difficult, to
Like
even
they-
make
yeah.
1 goal.
Nando with no boost. There's no way he's going to be able
Tide's
to
gonna
finish
come
that
all the way
goal.
around to save that. Vexy's
Vexy's
coming
off
off
the
top.
feeling. Tide's going to be there.
They send it in, but
Froppy with an
save.
amazing save.
But the save isn't going to be enough when they're still this far down.
Vexy's going to hit it back in. Nando's going to clear it. With 20 seconds left. Froppy's going to try and knock it into the other side, but Vexy's there to clear it out.
Tide is there to push it right back in, yeah.
Nando's sending it to the far corner. Process is there. Vexy to the other corner. Back to Process.
No
Off the
goal.
wall.
Back to
Tide's there. Goes high.
down.
And it lands before they
Right.
score.
As it lands right before it
But
would
it
have
does
been
not
stolen.
matter because Ben wins game 3,
Oh, yeah.
knocking out
Game
GCU. Or game 4, correct.
Yeah.
They win their 3rd game,
Yeah.
knocking GCU out of losers
I mean,
finals and putting themselves.
What a run it was.
What a run! What a run!
I mean, the winners finals match, again, is truly incredible. But it's even more incredible that Ben was able to take them out and are now the team we're going to see in Grants in just a second here.
And I think this will be a fantastic matchup.
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited
And-
to see what Ben has in store.
And
I have not played this team yet.
And I think before Grants, we have some more stuff to share with the audience. But we'll get around to that. So for now, I'm assuming we might be just
Yeah.
waiting.
So we're gonna go into a quick break while we get those teams set up, and then we'll be right back with you.
Exactly. See you soon.
Welcome back to the inaugural Independence Cup. We are just about to get into grand finals, but of course, as I mentioned, we have a few closing messages for you before we get to the hype of the excitement of the main event.
First off, we'd like to thank all of you guys for tuning in, watching, being a part of this. As a first year thing, it's inaugural, right? It's cool to have even like 16 teams show up, have all you guys watching. Also like to thank all of our sponsors, or all of the Ability360 sponsors that were a part of this. Humana, Q90, JV Pinnacle, Phoenix Rising FC. All of you guys were a huge help for putting this together. And we've been going through this today constantly, and we've been talking about Ability360 and their Power Soccer program. But that is not just what Ability360 does. They are a large corporation that deals with all kinds of different like sports and opportunities for people with disabilities in their lives. So I've told you about Power Soccer, but we're going to show you a quick video that kind of runs through what all Ability360 does. Take a look.
Part of it, I think, is about breaking down myths about who people with disabilities are. Some of disabilities want to be on benefits and they don't want to be an employer, they don't have something to contribute. And so really changing that mindset and saying, you know, actually so many studies have been done that show that people with disabilities make really good long-term employees, and we tend to be loyal and more productive than our counterparts without disabilities. And I think really it's about educating employers to say, you know, people with disabilities value work in a different way because they've been on benefits. When they make that leap and go back to work, there's nothing they won't do to keep that job. They'll work hard for you.
Right now, here in the Valley, we have close to 1 million people, 1 million citizens in the Valley that are living with a permanent disability. Those folks can benefit from our services.
When you bring someone here for the first time, especially if they have a disability or they're new to their disability, it's a real eye-opening experience because a lot of people didn't realize or don't realize that opportunities like this were built for them.
My favorite thing to do is give people tours of this facility. And in those tours, you find something out about the person that you're walking and talking with or the group that you're walking and talking with, and I can always connect it back here. So my goal is to find a way to make them connect with what we're doing. Do you have a nephew who has autism? Did you serve in the military? Do you have a senior parent that may have, acquired a disability as they've gotten older? And quite honestly, in the over 8 years I've worked here, I've never given a tour where at the end of it people say, "Nice to meet you, have a great day." Really, something comes of it. Those little aha moments when someone goes, "Wow, I can be involved here," or "Wow, you serve that community as well." To people seeing what we're doing, how innovative it is, how far we've come, and really being able to find a way to engage with us in meaningful ways.
I've been involved with the disability community on a professional level for about 20 years now, and that passion for wanting to be a part of the disability community has really come from being the younger sibling to my older brother TJ, who's an individual with intellectual and developmental disabilities. I've often come to realize that while individuals or corporations or businesses or other organizations may not necessarily have a direct connection with people with disabilities, everybody out there has some type of relationship with the disability community, and they can always make that stronger.
I just have the luckiest job telling stories about people with disabilities and what they do or what they want to do with their lives. We use these stories not only to thank our sponsors, but also to enlighten other people that this is possible, or it might give them inspiration or reason to motivate their brother or their uncle or somebody to come down and to say, I saw that story and how can we get involved? I really take a great deal of pride when I hear back from a corporation or from an organization that hired somebody with a disability that was a great choice is ultimately what we can do to make a difference.
The one constant that remains throughout all of the years at Ability360 are the people, the commitment, the desire to really empower consumers. That's really what sets us apart. The peer mentoring, the diversity, and the inclusion of people with disabilities. Over half of our staff are people with disabilities themselves. So all those things combined make this place, Ability360, the absolute premier gold standard for all centers for independent living and nonprofit agencies, not just in the Phoenix area, not just in Arizona, not just nationally, but we do work internationally as well. That's what makes this place special.
Welcome back, guys. I hope you enjoyed the contents of this video. Just letting you know what Ability360 is all about. Just kind of let you know what you guys are donating to at ability360.org/donation. Just so you can know what your money's really going to. You know, it's a good cause. Again, we're so blessed to be a part of helping the Independence Cup represent Ability360, and we hope that you guys take pride in supporting it too.
Yep. So with that said, what you've been waiting for, what we've all been waiting for, are the grand finals of the inaugural Independence Cup between Ben and Vibrant. We've seen both of these teams play. Vibrant more than Ben, but we know what each team can do.
We've seen both of them beat GCU.
We have. We've seen both of them beat our pride and joy.
We've seen Vibrant go on a streak.
They have not lost yet, so we'll get it going.
And then I'll.
It is the best of 5.
I actually think it's best
Oh,
of 7.
or the best of 7?
Yeah, it's a best of 7 with a 1-game advantage for Vibrant.
Okay.
I was paying attention. They were talking. Anyway, that's the important part, is that you guys know that, again, it's best of 7. 1-game advantage for Vibrant, because they are going in from the winner's side of the bracket. So
it's practically 1. We're starting out 1.
Essentially.
Yeah. So
yes, we are starting.
we are going to get straight into it.
And
we'll see how it turns out.
All right. Already some nice collision going on here, and ooh,
Both
deflected
teams
away from
already having
Yeah.
shots on goal.
Yeah.
Both showing aggression. Both showing they want that early lead. Ben needs it more than anything, being down a game.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, Ben being the team that's down, it's gonna take a lot of
Actually
play.
throwing a nice ball into center, but they're right there with it.
All right. It's again, it keeps just getting past middle to middle.
It is.
But Ben has officially
Understand
made
this,
into
Ben?
there. There we go. Vexy with the first score of grand finals. That's huge to get that early lead, considering they are down 1-0 in the set.
Full game. Yeah.
So now we're going to see this second kickoff starting out, and let's see who can take the advantage here. All right, it goes a little bit more to Vibrant side of the court with Ben.
Vexy
pressing
gonna
their
get
advantage.
immediately demoed.
Yeah, that was.
We've seen that quite often.
I guess that's payback for them taking the first score,
Yeah.
you know?
We've seen that quite often on these kickoffs, though, is you immediately go for a demo, try and get that early numbers
Yeah.
advantage. And
There we go. Jonathan
Vibrant right back in it.
slotting it.
Jonathan going to slide that in bottom corner with an assist from Realize.
It's now 1-1. You can tell already this is going to be a great game.
Both teams making it all the way to this point.
All
Here
right,
is where
now,
all
third
this is
kickoff,
all
let's
comes
see.
down to.
All right, no demos yet. They're going a bit easy on each other this time, I guess, but that's an open
Ben
goal.
gonna take a not quite a lead on that one. Both teams kind of going back and forth at it, just kind of
It's
sitting
just
here.
kind of spiraling.
No
into that
teams
ball.
have boosts. No teams have anything that they can work with.
All right, but
But
there's Vibrant taking the
Resinol
second board from Resinol.
We're watching Realize, and Resinol comes from the back line and just sends it right in.
think you
From
got it.
half court, just right in there.
Right, I honestly
Sneaking
thought he
it
got
right
an
by
assist, but
Vexy.
nope, he just bounced it off
He
the
just
top. There
bounced
we
it.
go. All right.
Vibrant showing that they deserve to be here. There's a reason why they were the winner's side of these grand
Oh
finals.
yeah, and I mean they're trying to make that deficit even stronger, trying to take the first actual game, give themselves a 2-game lead. And here we go. They are trying to shoot, but they are knocked away by Ben. Here we go again.
Realize back in
once
there, and that
again,
is
just another good
Jonathan
save.
getting a shot on goal, just barely knocked away by Tide, almost getting in there. Vexy putting it into the center, but is going to be taken away.
I say
by
stolen immediately.
Resinol.
Vexy again preparing to
getting
shoot,
knocked
but that
off.
ball needs to be more centered if anyone's
Not
gonna make it.
quite in the position that he wanted. Realize gonna snag that and take it away.
As soon as it came to the center,
Not
Tide
quite
finally went
cleared
for it.
yet. Still in their side. Still in that corner. Still possible for a nice center ball. Process gonna go up. Gonna knock it off the wall. Realize gonna take it right off the ceiling.
So that's an
And
open goal, but it's definitely enough
pitched-
time for Vexy to stop it. And now they're going
Almost
to clear
pitched
it right
past.
away.
Vexy's gonna take this back. Jonathan is gonna get
Demoed.
demoed in the process as he boops it away. Ty gonna send it. Process gonna send it high. Nobody there to help him. Realize gonna snag this. Gonna get knocked away from him.
I mean, yeah, every time they hit the goal, it more or less just seems to bounce it away every time.
Tide taking it all the way, getting it knocked. Process going to try and take control of it now, taking it to the other side of the court. But Realize is there and ready to
Actually
go.
trying to make it into Vibrant territory, but Vibrant knocking it back away. And Vibrant's team is now all positioning.
Jonathan's there.
Gotta
Nice
center
center
that
ball. Two
Bounce off the
not
top.
high
Nobody,
enough.
I say it, bounce off the top, and nobody is in range.
But
to hit it, but here
Resinol's
comes Resinol.
repeating it. But he doesn't have another teammate.
Yeah, it's like no teammates in
Jonathan's
range.
there, gets demoed for the second time
They are
in
going after him.
a couple minutes. Tide pushing in. Vexy getting a nice long ball into that far corner, but it's not going to do much different as Resinol and Realize are both there. Vexy with a shot on goal, and Tide is going to take it off the backboard and put it in with an assist from Vexy.
And that's a tie game. We are going 2-2. A minute 50 seconds left on the clock. Let's get to this fifth kickoff.
This is about what we were looking at
Yeah.
when VCU and Vibrant went into a 5-minute overtime.
Yeah.
Nice little kickoff. Realize a shot on goal. Resinol taking out Vexy. Process with a nice little save.
Honestly, the endurance behind Vibrant to go through that 5-minute overtime and still be kicking this strong this late in the bracket.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you've been playing all day at this point. Realize going high.
Tide is as well.
Get
Tide
us-
gonna run out of boost too early. Justin gonna
Realize
take control of it.
perfectly
Go into that far corner. Tide's there. It's gonna go long though. Realize is gonna just take control of it. Resinol gonna take control of it in that backcourt, off the backboard. Resinol's not there enough to.
Going
he's gonna
high,
try
but
and
not
take
high
control of
enough.
it. Not enough. Vexy could have a shot here, but it doesn't have enough boost to control it.
But these
Tide's
teammates
about
want
off
enough.
the backboard. Realize clears it easily. These teams are just keeping it in one side of the court or another.
All right, Jonathan clears it.
1 minute left.
But again, Tide takes it back. It's really just back and forth here. That's no wonder they're so tied up.
Just Jonathan wanted that demo but had no boost. To
I can
take
definitely
Tide
say
out
we're
of
going to
it.
go to
Yeah.
overtime here.
This is looking like a solid overtime unless one team can get a solid pick.
That's
As
almost
we,
an
as
open
we
goal
stay
as
there,
Vibrant going forward.
Realize is coming in. Jonathan's coming in. Both teammates.
But Tide's going to try and knock it
Resinol
away
is
here.
there. Going
Losing
center
that
ball.
50-50.
Nobody is there to help out. Vexy, though, putting it into the area that he needs.
Tide's going to have to pass it
Tide
back.
not quite with the backflip needed. to
Like
take
I
it
said,
back
I think we're
control.
seeing overtime here. There
And
we
Vexy
close
just
save.
about saves it. Resinol trying to get just maybe one more hit in. He's gonna pinch it. Jonathan gonna have an amazing shot on, but Vexy just going insane in this game.
Again, the defense is
With
crazy.
3 seconds left, unless one team can boop this in, it is gonna go to overtime. The ball is still
Still
in
up
the
in
air. Does not end until the
And it doesn't bode well for Vibrant that it's still on this side of the court, but as long as they can move it over.
Vexy is gonna drop it down, and
Yeah.
we are in overtime. A 2-2 overtime. We've seen this before with Vibrant. It went for 5 minutes.
All right, and
We'll
it goes
see
straight
how
to Vibrant's
fast it
court
takes.
first. Resinol's probably going to
Resinol's
try and
gonna
clear it
juke
here.
out.
Maybe even try and shoot.
Gonna try and pinch it. Not quite gonna get the speed that he needs to.
And
Vexi's
he's
gonna
a lot of
take it
boost.
from his side. Gonna have full boost. Gonna send it all the way. Gonna run out just before that 3/4 mark. Jonathan's gonna take
Jonathan
control of
wins
it
that 50-50, takes control.
into the corner. Gonna center it. Does not have a teammate there to help him though, and no boost to try and finish that off. Ball is gonna be back centered. Realizes there. Going up against Process. Off
Look
the
out for this
backboard.
double.
Does not have a teammate there that is high enough to knock that down. Vexy there with a great stop. There. Vibrant setting it into
high
his
yet
corner.
again. Tide's gonna
going
shoot
high.
it down.
Great shot.
Again.
And realize just
Yeah.
just jumping off that wall just enough. And another great shot on goal. Jonathan
Jonathan sending out.
clearing it out. Resinol trying to send it into the other side. Vexy is there.
Sending it high. Process
Process
gonna catch it.
Going into the air, trying to win those 50s. Ty winning that heavy 50.
Sending
Off the
it
wall,
low.
Process with a good shot.
Oh, he sends it up instead.
Realize
Yeah,
there
we
but
go.
Vexy's going
Ben
to take
takes
it
game one.
and send it in right at the end there. A great little boop off the ceiling from Process, and Vexy finalizes game one.
They
Official
are
game
all
one.
tied up, ladies
They are
and
tied
gentlemen.
up 1-1. Now it's anybody's game.
Oh yeah.
There are a guaranteed 3 more
That is
games
a-
that need to be
That
played.
is a great way to take the wind out of their sails, to bring this back and essentially just say,
Yeah.
okay, we're resetting this. is how it's
Vibrant.
justified.
When you feel confident going into that game one
Oh,
with
yeah.
a 1-game lead.
Oh yeah.
But Ben just showed him, hey,
Just
you
shut
don't
him
have
down.
a lead anymore.
Oh yeah.
We're here. We made it all the way. We're coming for that title.
Very powerfully shut them down.
We're gonna get into game 2. We call it game 2 or do we call it game 3?
It's game two.
Okay, we call it game
It's a little
2.
bit of game two.
Getting into a game
That's
2.
what the graphic tells me, and that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that works. It'll be game 2, tied to
Tied up.
3.5. Both teams are looking good.
Oh yeah, that was a very strong shot.
Very
Again,
strong.
just like when
I
just
mean,
like
it was
Vibrant's game
overtime.
with GCU. Yeah,
It's overtime.
exactly.
They win in overtime. When you win in overtime, you know both teams are confident in their abilities.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
close match. And that's all it takes. It's just one goal that can change the tide of an entire game.
And we'll see how this next game goes. Game 2. If they're tied up at 1-1, isn't it essentially just diversified? Essentially.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, kind of. That's why I said it was nice to hit that reset. Essentially, go like no lead.
Yeah, it's the same thing as like
Yeah.
FFF where
Exactly.
once if like the
Yeah,
loser's
exactly.
bracket comes up and wins,
Yeah,
then
it's a reset.
It's basically just a
Yeah.
best of 3.
Yeah.
All right, we are getting our teams loaded in. We are on to game 2.
Let's go.
Tied game, 0-0 on the score, 5 minutes left. We'll see what happens.
And anything could happen. As oh my god, the kickoff barely goes anywhere. But now that
Resinol
now
taking
Vibrant's running
advantage
away
of
with it.
that little skirmish at the top, sending it high, but Vexy is just taking to the air and clearing it as easily as ever. Process trying to get some, like, not quite sure. Little hits here and there. Vexy, not much happening. It is going. Resinol with a crazy little tap. Tide almost what? Tide
He almost saved it.
Tide knocked it in.
Watch this.
Stopped
It
it.
lingers in there.
He knocked it in, stopped it, blocked it, and then realized came in to take
Stole it like a thief in the night. Realized that season 2
That-
tournament winner showing he's still got the stuff.
That is the biggest free goal ever.
Yeah.
Oh, and Vexy with an amazing save, but Resinol there to follow up.
See, Reginald
And
burying
Vibrant-
that lead a little bit. Again, those kickoffs.
Ben showed that they're here, but Vibrant showed that we were here.
I say those kickoffs keep being a little testy. Like they
Yeah,
all,
they
like,
just
kinda
they
move
hit
over
and then
it
they
doesn't
just
really
stop
go
it and they go
anywhere.
to the side. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, it has to be whoever doesn't hit it first. See, just like that. It's like both of them hit it at the same time.
Tide off the wall, maybe not the best shot for Tide to hit. Would have more power coming off the wall, but
All right, here it comes.
Vibrant's looking for another
Center.
push. Tide is going high and wide, trying to get an option for a center ball in here. Jonathan, not quite going to hit that enough to clear it out, but it is going to be cleared out by Resinol. But Tide, once again, you always see Tide flying around. He's going to try and go for those 50s, not going too crazy, but he does win them. Jonathan with a nice little shot. Can it be saved? It does get saved by process.
Oh, a double.
Resinol realized not quite there in time to win that. Gonna go off the wall. Jonathan almost with a free goal.
Not quite though.
Realize
Nobody's giving it away for free here.
Realize trying to drop it. Jonathan trying to keep it centered. Can Resinol come in and finish this?
Oh, and it gets
Set up. Is there another teammate there?
He is.
There he is, but it gets blocked by Vexy. It's centered again, but there's nobody there this time.
It's just way too high up.
Sending it long. Sending it long, trying to contest this off the ceiling.
Vexy's
Not
waiting,
any
but
teammates available
there's just
to
no
go.
opportunity for them to dive in. Yeah. All right, Resinol sending it back up. Having it knocked right back down by Tide. Jonathan raises up and honestly must just lose his boost off of that. Didn't really get much headway. All right, let's see what Realize has to say about this.
Almost goes in that top corner, but it's just a little bit wide. Jonathan is right here trying to get it around, gets pinched way into the other court, but Realize going to send it back into that corner. They're looking for anything and everything. They're
Tide
seeing
trying to
it
set
all.
up for a double, but Realize thankfully cleared it away. Vibrant is looking fine. There's still 2 minutes left on the clock for Ben to make up this deficit.
Jonathan with no boost, trying to find some way to get that ball out of Vexy's hands.
Oh, bouncing it back up. Is there anyone there?
There's nobody there, but Vexy can turn
There we
around
go.
with this last boot. Sending it to Tide. Tide's going to send it back into the middle. Process wasn't there, but he does get a demo in the process. Vexy going to send it wide. Going to maybe Resinol is there, not going to be able to get that center. Process going to center it.
So he doesn't go to contest and just knocks it away instead when it arrives. Oh, really moving in there.
Vexy is going to save that.
Again, Ben's
Going into
defense
the
is
air,
really shaking
trying to potentially middle it, cannot center it. It gets center, Tide's there, but so is Jonathan. Gets put in,
There
and
it
Resinol with a little floater sends it in 3-0 to Vibrant in game 2.
Just barely nudging it over the defense there. Very nice, precise play. Because Ben's defense has really shaped up so far. They've been doing a great job as this game is wound down. They've prevented Vibrant from progressing any further until just now, but Vibrant also hasn't.
Process getting that full boost off kickoff, going into the air, trying to get an early goal is not going to work. Jonathan with a shot on goal. Vexy is there like he has been this entire game. Great pass from Vexy. Process
coming
not
up.
quite in the right spot.
But that demo's going to do a little bit of damage.
Resinol realizes there. Not quite
1
going to be able
minute
to continue.
remaining for this
Resinol is there.
3-point deficit.
Jonathan's there. He's not going to get up in time. The bounce is too high. And Process is going to take control of this as he sends it into the other court. Tied in the middle.
Pass it back.
Another pass. Great passing.
Double
Nobody's
it.
there.
Oh!
Vexy's so close to getting that.
That was the one,
quite
but
as
now it looks
realized
like they
clears
might
it.
just have the lead buried for them as Vibrant comes in to try and score again. All right, Vexy is going all the way.
Vexy with not much contest. It does.
I say
Resinol
Tide was there for
does
support, too.
actually manage to get it cleared. With 30 seconds remaining, Vibrant is still up 3-0 in this game 2.
And Jonathan demos Tide probably just to help push that advantage even further. All right, they're going to catch it. Tide definitely clears it, but honestly, there's not much else Ben can really do about this.
Yeah, final it out. Vibrant is going to take this game 2 as the ball drops here in the final seconds. Realize just sending it as far away as possible, making sure nobody can get to it. And that is game 2 to Vibrant.
And sending it to the other goal for that matter.
Yeah, sending a message to Ben. You may have won one, but we've won way more to get.
Exactly. I was like,
We are
plus
here.
They had that game cushion, so like
Yeah.
they're in now.
Yeah, we had one up. You had to tie it,
Yeah.
but now we get our chance to bring it back.
Oh yeah.
And this could be close. Vibrant now 2 games off of winning.
Yep.
Ben having to win 4 more, 3 more to take the dub. If they want to go for a sweep. Otherwise, this could go game 6, could go game 7. We will find out here in game 3.
Now Bexy is setting it up a little bit. It
Super
does get
full boost,
intercepted.
Gets knocked away. Process is there. No boost to his name. Bexy on the far side. Gonna try and knock it in. Ty has full boost to go off of this
They're
knock.
guiding it in, but Ben does not quite get the.
Ty
yeah,
got
Ty's
popped out
setting
of
it up.
pushing in to save for that knock, for that clear from Vibrant.
Processing it high, then sending it in.
Not quite.
Kinda losing
not
control of the ball a
quite
little bit, so passing it
the
back to
hit
his
he was
teammates.
hoping for. And that was terrible from Vexy, almost giving a free goal to Vibrant.
Yeah, I was like, Vibrant almost just took it right away because there was no one left in that goal.
Realize sending it far.
Passing back
Vexy,
and forth. A
almost an
very
amazing
close
goal, but
save.
Jonathan taking the skies and getting it out of there.
But instead of a very close save, yeah.
Process losing the 50, gonna go up into this one. Vexy gonna lose the 50. Resinol was realizes there. Jonathan's there. Oh, almost sneaked it by. Realize gonna knock it off the corner. Nobody in middle. Needs to be
Alright,
cleared.
I say someone's got to hit it.
Still not middle. It's going center now. Realize
Oh, nice.
not able to win the 50 to bring it down in time. Resinol gonna hit a nice little backflip though to stop the momentum. Jonathan going high, going into the corner. He's gonna try and center this. No teammates are there. Going back into the center as Process sends it into Vibrant's side.
So they went high to bounce it back. All right, no free goal, of course. Not, especially not in Grant. But Jonathan, loses control of it.
Almost.
Oh, and they barely miss it. Tide goes for the goal. They
Tide-
miss again. It's the pretty good defense.
Resinol
It's blocking
saving
everything.
everything.
Yeah.
Jonathan barely getting beat out on that aerial. Realize coming in, and it's gonna hit the crossbar, and he has
It's
no
a very
tickets to
close save
follow
by
up.
Tide, actually.
Resinol with full boost. Jonathan going up. Realize with a lot of boost coming in, trying to
Missing
take,
that 50-50 though.
trying to take that height.
Again.
Resinol and Realize both kind of hitting that ball at the same time, kind of
Yeah.
working together, trying to get some speed on this.
Yeah, you really got to make sure that team communication is clean as possible. All right, they're bouncing it off the
Realize
top.
gonna hit it back into the middle. There we go.
And we're back.
And we're back. Nothing's happened.
Yeah. Oh, this goal is good. He was just
And-
waiting in there.
Resinol is there with his first of the game.
Look again, they got juked out, and he was just waited there.
We're looking at 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. Vibrant up. We honestly saw this in GCU versus Vibrant as well. At game 2,
Oh yeah.
they went, or game 3, it was just simple 1-0.
Yep.
Jonathan going in.
I
Not
don't know.
much
There's
happening.
plenty of time for either side to either close the gap or widen it. But even so, I mean, again, at the glacial pace that they're managing to score because each team's defense is just too strong,
Jonathan
it's
going to get demoed.
very
as
reasonable
Ty
to
goes
believe
for
that
the
they might
shot.
just go 1-0. They might go 1-0 or OT.
Realize has no boost. Resinol does though. As he runs out, trying to get a far corner.
All right,
Nobody's
Bexy
there to counter.
centering in a little bit. There is a teammate there.
He is. He
But he's
jukes
going
him.
for himself.
Oh, but Resinol barely taps it into that corner post.
Yep.
Tide sends it back into Vibrant's area. There's nobody there to counter throw as Resinol takes the ball up. Realize is there. Tide is there to send it all the way back though. Process gonna go up. Not much gonna happen from it. Resinol is going to save that. Try and clear it. He is gonna clear it. Booping Tide at the same time. Realize not gonna get anything out of that.
He's gliding around with an open
Process
goal.
going high. The ball gets knocked out of the area.
All right, Tide with full
Tide is
boost.
there.
Oh.
But Realize is there to knock it away from him. And it goes back.
He's
And
racing
that's
back,
just,
and
and
he
it's
can't
not
reach
enough.
it.
This Jonathan
Even with
sends it from the opposite side.
Even with all that boost, watch this back, ladies and gentlemen. Look at how far that had to travel. There was literally just nobody to save it. And
85
even with
kilometers per
all
hour.
of that boost, he could not intercept it.
And that puts up Vibrant 2-0 in game 2.
That's going to look a lot better
Game
for them
three.
with only these 40 seconds left, considering,
Oh, yeah.
again, how hard it's been
slow.
taken. Yeah, I was like, how hard it's taken for any team to get a goal here.
Ben just looking for a goal that they can hit quick, so that they can have as much time as they need for the equalizer. But it is not looking like Vibrant is going to give them anything, as they still are on the offensive. Resinol trying to keep it away. Tide going all the way in. There's a center ball. Process is able to bring one in with 12 seconds left on the clock.
As long as they can keep this in the air for just a little bit, they can probably even this up here. We might see OT again.
We have seen plenty of kickoff goals.
That's true as well.
Will Ben be able to pull one off here in Game 3 with 12 seconds left to pull this into
Honestly,
overtime?
Vibrant even might want to retreat a little bit to make sure that something like that doesn't happen. There's that. There's a demo you need.
Realize going to take first control, and they are going.
Right.
Vexy going to get taken out. The ball is in the air still. It's
Gotta
still
keep it
going
up.
up.
Keep
As
it
long
up.
as it's not in the air. And
They dunk it.
Vibrant is going to force that ball into the ground, not giving Ben a single chance
Ugh.
to get that second goal if they need as an equalizer. So
That is tough.
that puts Vibrant up 3-1 in this best of 7 grand finals series.
Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a tough lead to get back.
This
now.
could be it.
This could be it.
Vibrant is on their winning game. One more, and they take home the inaugural Independence Cup win. It's best of 7.
Yeah.
So it's 3-1 right now. So they need one more. Because first to 4.
Yeah.
So
All right.
we're looking at potentially what could be the final game of this inaugural
I would say
Independence Cup.
that extra game lead that they have also is helping a lot here.
Oh, it's huge.
And now they're on a streak of 2 wins after that.
They could only they originally they'd only be up by 1, but they're up by 2 right now because of that winner's advantage, and they're showing that they are going to take full advantage.
That's what I was gonna say. Not to mention they're already on a two game winning streak too.
Process trying to take it early in, not going to happen. Vexy and Tide in this backcourt. Tide taking it all the way. Vexy just waiting, not getting high enough, fast enough to knock that in. Process going to go for a quick backflip. Is going to take control of it with the 50, but not enough boost to do anything with it. Tide almost sneaking in there with a little goal, but realized it's there to pull it away. They are back and forth. Something happening. Jonathan trying to take control of it though.
Right.
Still here. Still potential for a double. Now Process is going to take it away from him and clear it, but it's still here. Jonathan grabbing boost, potentially getting back in this fight, going to win the 50.
Jonathan Tide,
but it is not enough. Tide is back and ready to fight for that ball.
Tide's a real MVP.
Resinol is sending it.
Resinol, Realize, and Jonathan all just such good synergy. They've really blown through.
I mean, we've talked about this since game 1.
That's what I'm saying.
Their synergy and their
You want to say charisma?
I want to say charisma, but that's not what
I was saying. I keep hearing that on the tip of your tongue, but I know that's not like essentially what you mean. But it's chemistry.
Chemistry, there it is. Yeah, and their chemistry is unmatched in this this tournament so far. You just seen them throwing shots at each other.
I say even teams that have gone the closest with them, like Ben and GCU, have just been held off.
Have been held off by how effective these two teams are at communication and sending the ball each other's way. Ty going to take a little bit of a peek up here, not going to do much with it. Lands on the ceiling, and Jonathan is just going to take it away.
Nice bouncing it right over them, but it's caught once again. It's also 2 minutes 45 seconds left. Still nothing on the board.
Goals. Yeah.
Nothing on the board.
We have not seen a 0-0 overtime yet.
Oh yeah. I mean, I still think we won't because I mean.
Oh, I do.
Look at the time we got left.
We got plenty of time left, and both. The last goal didn't happen until about 1:45, so we've got plenty of time left in this game. Ben needs to take this one to continue keeping anything. Any
You
hopes
can
and dreams
really
alive.
tell that they are fighting as hard as they can.
Process.
That's an open
Looking
goal.
at an open goal. Wins the 50. Is he going to be able to knock it in? Realize there with an amazing save. You move so much faster on the ground.
Oh,
and it goes
there
in.
it is. I was going to say,
Tide
it bounced off the back after you saved it. Tide was able to slot it in.
Ben, with the first goal of this game, needed greatly.
Now Ben needs to absolutely shut down Vibrant from tying this up.
Whether it's just completely locking it down on defense or going absolutely ham on offense, Ben needs to do something to keep the ball out of Vibrant's possession. Because as we've seen, keeping it in their possession means that they will score.
That's what I mean. I was like, honestly, I think that the solid defense is what they need right now because, like, I know 2 minutes is a long time to stall with a one goal lead, but
Realize it's there.
again,
not
a single
quite gonna
score,
be able to pop
a
it
single
over.
score by
Jonathan possibly going for a double here. Tide is going to knock it, but it may not be enough. It is going to be enough to knock it away from Jonathan.
He's bouncing off the back. He's going to shoot it in.
Realize
Nice.
so close, knocking it just barely off of that crossbar.
Realize gets demoed for it.
Reznol trying to send it back into the middle. Not going to do much. Realize coming from the back line after getting demoed is going to send it in the middle. Going
Sending
to
it
go
back
way
up.
too high for a center though. Does he have a teammate there to help? Reznol was so close to being there, but it was facing the wrong direction.
Both teams are scrambling for it at this point, and I can see why. Because again, like I said, if Vibrant gets a single goal here, it could spell the end for Ben.
Yes. Process needs another goal or needs to shut down all of Vibrant's attacks from here on out. There's 1 minute remaining in game 4 of this best of 7. Ben is on the chopping block, but they are up 1.
So
in
they
this
definitely want to bring this to game 5 because otherwise, if Vibrant
Jonathan with a good shot. Jonathan going in. And
Oh,
it's saved by Process.
incredible save.
Incredible save by all 3 players as they just absolutely crowd the goal to
And
keep
Bexley sent
anything
it
from
back
going
to
in.
Vibrant. Oh,
And
going for
Bexley
another
almost taking it all the way to the other side. Realize Vibrant struggling to find anything with 30 seconds left. Jonathan with a shot on goal, not going to go in as Process saves it once again.
As I was saying, if Vibrant gets even a single score, they go to overtime. If they go to overtime, Vibrant could just take the whole
15
tournament.
seconds left. Reznol, Realize, and Jonathan need to find something here. As
They need to clear
the
it.
last 10 seconds happen,
They need to clear it or get it in the air. One of the two.
ball is sent to the other side, and it does look like it will land.
And they
And
touch
Ben
it down.
stays alive.
That's it.
Game 4 goes to Ben in a 2-1.
Yes.
A 2-1 lead. However, that does not mean that they aren't on the chopping
I say
block.
they're still
Vibrant
on the
still
chopping
is
block.
on game point.
Yes. So they're still on the
So-
chopping block. It still could be
We're
Vibrant's
going
game.
into game 5 here.
Yes.
Vibrant is just looking to gain a lead and keep control.
Because that's the thing. They have to win like 3 more games.
Yes.
Ben. Whereas Vibrant, they could just take it all home now.
Yes. Ben is looking to, as they did in that last game at the very end there, get a lead and lock them down.
Yes.
That's all they need. We know Vibrant can score when it's just a one-on-one.
Because if Vibrant gets a snowball running, it's just
it's over. We know that they snowball hard. They've had an 11-0 lead on some of these teams at the end, and it's been
Like
brutal.
8-1, stuff like that.
The scores against them have not been pretty. So Ben is just looking to keep it calm, keep the scores low so that even if they do go down, they can bring it back.
There's a demo
Reznol
on
getting an
Reznol.
early demo from Tide. The ball is in each other's courts consistently. Process trying to clear this
They
away.
pass it back and forth all the time.
Gonna bounce off the wall. Reznol gonna take.
It's going high.
It's going
Losing
high,
that
not
arrow
going to
to
matter.
50.
Jonathan trying to pull us into the corner with 0 boost isn't going to be able to do much with it.
Yeah, especially because
Vexy looking at an open goal, and it
Very
and
close.
Realize jumping up at the last second. It is going in, but Jonathan is there to knock it away. And it's going in again, but it does not go in. And
That's
Ty
three.
barely misses and
That's
hits the crossbar.
0-3 for shot attempts right in a row.
And Vibrant is taking full control of those failures and sending it right back into Ben's side, trying to get that lead. Tied there. It is going to be saved by Realize as they send it away. It is back-centered, but these players are just consistently on that defense, not letting anything go in. Reznol doing amazing defense in this game right now, having so many options. Realize
trying
not
to glide
quite
it in.
being able to flip it over Vexy. And we have a rule 1, but it is knocked away. It's done. Barely.
One of my
I thought it would have been. They didn't let it go. That is just how the Tides turned.
What? They're still there? Nope. I think they committed.
I mean, that's not really a rule 1.
Yeah, I was like, they're not really in a rule 1 because
They're just kind
not
of sitting
head-on.
there. I'm not quite sure what's happening there,
It
but
might
we'll
be-
keep on with
there
focusing
might
on
be,
what's happening.
there might be like a difference in our display in theirs.
I doubt it.
You think so?
Oh no, I think we saw this.
Yeah. Either way, they're locked down, and that means both
I mean,
teams.
yeah,
are
they're
down
both
to
sitting there, so they're 2-2 right now. So both
All right.
these teams trying to find that. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they're.
why
I
they
think
shut
I
down.
think they're respecting what would have been a rule 1.
Yeah, because they kind of like
because
planned.
yeah, because they are definitely not in that position.
Which I mean, hey, I respect the competitive spirit. What's the call on one of their teammates just like going in and crashing into them? You know?
If one of the teammates goes and hits them, it's fine. But most of the time,
It's just
even
not.
the teammates respect the rule 1. It's
Yeah.
more of like an accident in the case that happens.
Yeah, I was going to say it's also it's honestly probably
Lexi
4
setting it
hours to
wide.
not worry yourself about it.
Lexi looking at an open goal with full
I
boost.
don't know. Here they come.
Getting knocked
Bouncing off the
away.
top.
He was
Bouncing off
able
the
to
top.
get a shot
I
on
was
goal.
gonna say, and it bounced off.
Lexi is going
There we go.
Ty Resinol demoing Tide, but the ball still heading back towards the goal, and realize just not able to get there fast enough. And Vexy
Bex was able to redirect it ahead of
Ben
him.
up
1-0.
1-0. We saw this. 2 minutes left in this game. Ben up 1.
Again, exact same scenario as last time.
And-
And Vibrant ties this up and goes to overtime.
All Ben is
It's
looking
over.
for right now is to lock Vibrant down, keep them out of goal, keep the ball out of their possession, and it's fine.
Listen, they need to keep the ball in their possession on the Vibrant side of the field, which is a bit of a tough ask for both of those tasks. But I mean,
Because
hey,
Vibrant is very
you
proficient
gotta
in not letting it go on their side. Tide is
Exactly,
going to
yeah.
take this full boost, going to hop off the wall, send it towards mid. Going
Nice
to be
pass.
contested by Realize. Jonathan,
Process misses blocking
Jonathan
that.
is there, going to have a potential,
There we go,
not
setting it up.
quite enough. Realizes there in the back, going to try and take control. Tide's there though, centering it. No, too high for any teammate
Definitely
to make
too
a play
high.
off of it. Bexy gets demoed by Jonathan. They are down 1 right now. Process waiting for this ball to drop. Taking the 50 is going to win it, but
It's easily pretty stolen
Jonathan
away.
is right there to take control of
And
it.
there's a 1 minute
Vibrant
remaining.
is looking for anything. Residol going up, maybe for the double. No, Process is up there to
And
counter
again, now
it.
it's way too high for anyone to interfere. All right, sending it back.
Realize it's going to take
Fighting
control
over
of
it.
that in that 50. Both of these teams just looking for full possession of the ball in these last 45 seconds as Vibrant needs a goal now. They are looking to. Ben
there's
is
a-
looking to tie up this series and send it into game 6.
Oh yeah. All right now.
Resinol getting demoed, Tide sending it back towards Vibrant's goal. He wants another one. He doesn't care about going for defense. He wants the goals.
Yep.
Process back there. He's
That's
going
what
to
I'm saying.
take it.
Vibrant really needs this goal. There's 10
10 seconds
on
left.
the clock.
Process going into the air, trying to keep as much possible. He's going to try and keep control of it and knock it down as fast as he possibly can. No boost. Tide's there.
Knocking it down already.
Realize
All right, it's
sending
clear.
it far.
That's
It
an open
is going to
goal.
land in the corner. It is going to. Oh, it just
Oh.
barely hits the ground. And Ben ties it up
Yep.
in game 5.
Yes. And that means we're going into
We are
game 6.
going
Obviously,
into
usually
game
this would be a
6.
game 7, but because Vibrant came in with the 1 game lead,
There
already,
is.
This
yeah,
will be the last
This will be
one.
the last one.
This is for
the
the
best.
tournament.
Yeah, so best of 7, first to 4. This is the last game of this series, last game of the Independence Cup. And before we get into this last one more time, thank you all so much for being a part of this. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you for Ability360 for putting this on.
Please
And
donate at
please
Ability360.
go to Ability360.
/donation.
.donation to donate for a wonderful cause. And this is it, folks. The last game.
Game 6.
Will we
This is
see
the
it?
match
Will we
point for both
see?
teams.
Will we see a steamroll? Will
I
we
mean,
see
Ben
a
is on a
snowball?
2-game streak.
Ben is looking comfortable as Jonathan saves it. And Vexy
Realize
not
he's gonna go
there
right for
fast
it.
enough. He wanted it. He was not able to get there in time though. Process going up. He's looking at a clear goal with not enough boost. He could go up here.
He's going
Ben's
for
looking
it.
good. Jonathan
Good
with an
save.
amazing save though. Jonathan just being an absolute beast on defense.
Jonathan
throughout
is
the
really
entire tournament.
Exactly. I was gonna say Jonathan has done
Tide
nothing.
going up, not with no boost. Could have been an amazing double there.
All right, here it goes. It's getting contested again. They're kind of trying to move it out, but they just can't get that clear yet, and it's
Realize
really
stopping
looking
it in
tough
its
for
tracks.
Vibrant here.
Tide just being an absolute aggressive demon in this game, just not letting anybody have anything. If you want the ball, you have to fight me for it.
Tide is one heck of an MVP, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
And again, he's got such a synergy with his two teammates as well.
Yeah. Both of these teams have amazing chemistry with one another. And it is amazing to see.
It's going up high. I think Vex is going to try and
Realize.
Oh, but Tide's got it instead. Going up high.
Realize actually swapped cars in between the last game and this one.
Really?
Yeah, he was using the Octane last time.
He's the lucky car.
Going up into the corner. Tide going to go up. 0 boost. Not going to be able to do much with it. Realize was looking at an open goal, but has very little boost to work with. Going to get booped. Going to lose all that boost. Jonathan losing the 50 and potentially losing an open goal. It is not enough. Don't realize.
Oh, very
missing,
close.
but Resinol with an amazing save as that almost hits into the bottom corner.
Again,
Jonathan going to take control
again,
of this.
not looking good for Vibrant. They have been on the back foot almost the entire game, and there's 3 minutes left on the clock.
Tied with a shot on goal, but Resinol is there to save it. Vexy trying to hit a center here. Process was there. Vexy's there!
Right in there,
and Jonathan with another amazing save as that ball is going into the goal. He knocks it away.
Again, Vibrant just a team that is a beast of defense all around.
Resinol sending it. Both these teams just trying to keep it.
They need to really push their.
side.
I say they need to push their offense because it has been in Vibrant's court way longer than it's ever been in Ben's court this entire game.
Tide sending it to the other side off of a knockaway. Resinol sending it long, not enough though. Vexy going to get demoed by Jonathan. Realize has free. Realize it's free. Oh, but Tide is right there coming from the opposite corner to take it away. Tide's got boost.
Air dribble.
Not enough though as Realize sends it away.
Vexy trying to take their turn. And again, Vibrant will just not let it too close to their goal.
A lot of these players not looking like they have too much.
2 minutes left on the clock.
Vexy with a nice little center, no too high, nobody there to contest with. Resinol is taking this to the opposite corner. Tide is going to send it. It's looking good, but Realize is there as always to stop those. It is going to be centered. Vexy's going to take it to the opposite side. Resinol is going to get demoed by Process. Vexy looking at the ball coming off the ceiling. Resinol takes control of it, sends it to the far side.
All right, Jonathan sending it back. Again, they have just been passing it back and forth, back and forth.
We are at a minute left. It's 0-0.
There's that double?
No. Amazing double by Realize, but Jonathan,
with a minute left on the clock, finally takes the lead for Vibrant.
With almost an amazing double from Realize, Jonathan is able to take.
Oh, you saw them curl to try and block it last second.
Take the lead. Vibrant, now doing what Ben has been doing in these past 2 games, is just looking to lock down Ben in these final.
That was an amazing play with a fake out double by Realize, swooped in with Jonathan.
Ben is looking for something. Ben is looking for anything and everything that they can find to get this ball in the goal. Process looking like a nice little air dribble. And he's gonna put it.
And it's okay. It's all tied up. We could go to overtime. 45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. Process with an amazing air dribble sneaks it right by Jonathan and just puts it into that top corner.
They really fought over it in that corner there. They were bouncing it between each other. And that's
just a
that
little
little
more
micro
boost.
It's just that
a
little
more
micro
boost to push it in. And we're looking at 45 seconds left in the final game of this tournament.
We could see this go again to overtime.
Vexy. Oh, Tide almost throwing that in, but Resinol again with an amazing save. Jonathan 0 boost, but he does.
He brings it all the way to
30 seconds remaining.
All right, Resinol.
That is on Process, almost with a fantastic cross-court goal, is saved. Yep. Jonathan up into the sky. He's going to get a center, but he's going to be knocked away by Tide.
It wasn't quite in the right spot, and there's enough of Ben's team that has gone in to save.
10 seconds left. They're looking for anything. Jonathan with possession. Not going to be enough. Can Realize and Resinol keep this into the air? They're going to go.
They purposely ground it
to go into overtime. They are going to try and take full possession of this overtime.
I say they definitely
win this as fast as
possible. I don't know
possible.
if you noticed, but Vibrant definitely purposely.
Vexy with an amazing aerial. Not going to be enough. Tied with a nice shot, but Resinol is there.
sending it far. Process going up into the air,
Keep it
trying to
up.
stop anything that Vibrant has in store.
But now
Nice
they're on a boost that
Tide
driver
losing the
comes out.
50-50. Resinol
Here it comes.
not
There it
quite
goes.
Process with an amazing save, sending it now on the counterattack. Process another one again with another great aerial.
All right, Jonathan is kind of making some space. Realizes getting a little nice.
Realize
buzzer burst.
out of
Process
boost.
curling up right
Misses the
behind him.
100. Resinol with a nice little hit. He's going to try and center this.
Uh-oh.
He's going to hit Jonathan, and the ball's going to go back into their court. It's
This could
centered.
be it.
Not enough. No teammates there for Ty as
Good
he
deflect
centers the
from
ball.
It's a good deflect from Resinol, sending it up.
Realize with a nice space. Oh, but not enough as Process
Not-
is there to
There's not
control
enough
it.
members of Vibrant in the court to block this.
Process
Here comes-
not
Oh,
quite
that's
high
successful
enough.
double.
Does not have enough boost to get up all the way that he needs to knock that in with a double. Resinol just kind of booping it
So
over.
here's Vexy
Actually,
trying to dribble it back,
Process with a nice little stop.
but stops right over him. Can they push it in?
Resinol tied. You've seen here this entire time going for everything. He's going to contest all of these shots that he
More
can.
than a minute of overtime. There's been so much collision here already. And now they're keeping it
just been
tight.
sitting in these corners the entire game, throwing it all across the court. You see Process.
All right, that's a wide
Zero
open goal,
boost,
but
but
here we go. Nope, cleared right back away.
Tide is there, sending it back into the corner. Resinol is there. Vexy with it, sending it away.
I realize setting it up. Tide deflects it.
Tide does get high enough to knock that away. Realize Resinol in goal, trying to keep it away from his goal as they need just one goal. Both teams just need one to take this
There's a
final
demo.
match.
Realize is out.
Process sends it high, dropping low. Vexy into the corner, not going to quite be centered as Jonathan sends
Over
it away.
2 minutes of overtime now. How far can
Jonathan
they push
sends it
it?
into this corner. Process is going to send it long. It is centered. Realize not quite going to get there in time. They are sitting in goal and making sure that they do not score. There it is! Time with the goal. Ben coming back from the loser's bracket just 3 rounds in.
And
They
Ben
get
wins it all.
Ben losing to GCU round 3, taking it all the way to losers finals, beating GCU in those losers finals 3-2, coming back up to grand finals
Taking out Vibrant, who sent you there in the
and
first
taking out
place.
Vibrant, who had a 1-game lead.
Yeah.
They had a game lead, and Ben just had a 3-0
Made back that deficit.
lead deficit, and they just won the inaugural Independence Cup hosted by Ability360.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Vibrant, and congratulations to all the teams who participated today.
And there is
you guys did fantastic. We can't wait to see you guys back next year. It was fantastic.
It is worth mentioning that there is payouts for top 3. I
Yes.
believe the top team is getting like I think
They get
600.
$750 as a
750
team.
between 3 of them. It's obviously split amongst them.
Second place gets
150.
and
Third place gets
third place
75.
gets 75. So, congratulations to Vibrant, to Ben, to GCU getting third, to Vibrant getting second, and Ben
First
grabbing
place.
that first place after getting knocked into losers bracket
gold
just
medal.
3 rounds in. Congratulations to all of you guys. Thank you all for being here, to the teams that signed up, to the viewers watching at home, and to the sponsors who made this happen. We thank you all very much, and we were so honored and grateful for from Ability360 to be able to cast this for you guys.
Of course, I would love to come back anytime, and thank you all again to everyone, and especially to those who donated. It is still not too late. We would love for you to visit that link, ability360.org/donation. That's what this is all about. It's all about supporting the Power Soccer event. Thank you very much for watching the Independence Cup.
And signing out, I'm Evan Kettler.
And I've been Micah Amuse. See you guys around.
See you guys next year.
I often get asked, what is a Center for Independent Living? A Center for Independent Living, otherwise known as a CIL, is a 501c3 nonprofit organization run by people with disabilities for people with disabilities to address needs and barriers within the community. Centers are steeped in the disability rights movement and the independent living movement of the 1970s. A majority of CIL staff must be people who have disabilities. Our services are cross disability, meaning that we serve people with all types of disabilities, and are community based to keep people with disabilities in their own communities, in their own homes, and not in institutional type settings.
In order to provide this support, a SIL offers 5 core services: advocacy, information and referral, independent living skills, peer support, and transition services. Our advocacy services can provide you with one-on-one assistance to advocate for yourself. We also provide systems advocacy training to help you know your rights. As a community, we are working towards legislative and social change to ensure that all people with disabilities have the same opportunities to fully participate in our society. If you have questions about what resources or services are available within the community, a SIL can be a great place to start. Our information and referral coordinator maintains an up-to-date list on community resources on topics such as housing, transportation, education services, and just about anything else you can think of. If you need further one-on-one or class instruction on independent living skills such as goal setting, budgeting, cooking, transportation, healthy communication skills, stress management, our independent living skills specialist can help you set goals you care about and provide training that assists you to be successful in reaching those goals. Our SIL offers peer support through our Peer Mentor program, a service where you can be matched with someone with a similar disability, someone who's been there and done that, and understands the difficulties you may have and can support you with their shared experience. If you're a youth transitioning to adulthood or would like to be reintegrated into the community from a nursing home, you can check out our SIL's transition services to get assistance in gaining confidence, knowledge, and resources needed to become independent in the community. But this is just the start of the services Ability360 has to offer. To learn more about the 5 core services or any of our other programs, visit our website at ability360.org.